Hello, chat. It's me, your favorite SkyBlock endgame player, ThirtyVirus. Oh, by the way, thank you to Super Doff, Atomic Nucleus, Nick, Kit, VH Smooth 7, or Diamond Boy, Eberkey, Playdev, Syntactic, Block Center, Jaden, Midas, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join as one of those 2 member tiers. Yeah, that title is a bit dramatic. Just a bit. The stream's gonna be a ride for sure. I don't know if we're gonna make it. In about 4 hours, things are about to get real serious. And I'm gonna bring you all along for the ride. I hate when the Jerrys run. Like, accept your fate. You guys ready? Woo! Thank you for joining! Ah! Alright, ready or not? Stream starting. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and I have returned after 3 days? 4 days of no stream? I have a lot of explaining to do, but first of all, as of recording this, it is Wednesday, September 28th, 2022. And for those of you watching this video months and months from now, today is the day that Hurricane Ian strikes the Tampa area of Florida. It is currently 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's a Cat 3 hurricane, maybe even Cat 4, and it's gonna touch down in Florida in about 2 hours. It's going to hit the Tampa area, which, by the way, I'm in a suburb of Tampa, actually a bit closer to where the let's just say I'm like close to a direct hit. Not quite, but I'm like, yeah, so some crazy stuff's about to happen. So, category 4 hurricane, probably gonna die down a little bit before it gets to me, but it's gonna be pretty intense. So I'm prepared. So you might notice there's not a whole light, there's not a whole lot of light coming out of that window there. Now the reason for that is if I do this, that is a storm cover. That is a metal storm cover covering the window, so debris doesn't fly in the event that like a grill gets picked up and thrown at my house. So, some other cool stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my Twitter where I have a very funny image. As it turns out, Florida, when you buy houses, you get these. Here, hold on. Let me switch to... Look at that! That's the front of the house. I am prepared for not only a hurricane, but also a zombie apocalypse. Look at these freaking... Look at the scaffolding! Or not scaffolding. Look at this. Oh, the scaling isn't working properly. Thank you, Twitter. You know what? That's exactly what I wanted. Just scaled the text and not the image. Okay. But you can see it. All the windows are completely covered by metal. It's kind of cool, though. But anyway, what else happened? Don't worry, I photoshopped out the house number, the license plate, any distinguishing marks. It looks like any other house. That house, by the way, good luck. There's like literally like 20,000 of that exact house spread across the entire state. So anyway, anyways, because of the hurricane approaching, there was a big pressure differential about a day and a half, 2 days ago. And when compiled for the fact that the first time in 5 years I decided to have chocolate ice cream, those things are related, I swear. I got hit with the worst migraine of my entire life. Like, the worst headache I've ever experienced in my entire 24 years of living. It was so bad that I was in the fetal position clutching my head for like 8 hours, and the only relief I had was a cold compress while pressing on my head and laying in bed. I could not move. I couldn't think. It was my own personal hell. It was like demons were inside of my head, punching and scratching and just pushing, trying to get out. It was awful. Anyways, that happened. Now, chocolate apparently makes migraines worse. Pressure differentials cause migraines. So, I can't describe how intense and unending those 3 days were. Like, you ever just go to bed with a headache and then wake up with a worse headache 2 days in a row, progressively getting worse? I tried taking a leaf. I had like 6 of them over the course of 2 days. You're not supposed to do that. Didn't help much, but finally it's lessened up. I can think now. And thank goodness I have awesome neighbors. I let them know the situation. I could barely walk. That's how bad the headache was. I could barely freaking walk because just moving my head causes pain. Even now, like, I've gotten over it, but I could still feel it like here, like above the eyes. And if I move my head too fast, I still feel it. But like, if I keep still, it's good. But whew, that was bad. Anyways, the neighbors helped me set up everything. I brought stuff inside. We're good. We're locked down. The house is a fortress. We're ready for anything. So, let's get to SkyBlock, shall we? Whew. The headache, that was one of the worst pains of my entire life. Only surpassed by a double ear infection and going to get cavities removed without the Novocaine. Those are the only 2 experiences I could think of right now that were more painful than that. Except those events didn't last as well. The ear infection lasted a while, but ooh. Anyways, we're back to SkyBlock. Now, I've played despite how awful the headache was. Now, the peak of the headache, I could not get to the computer, but one of the days I managed. So, also there was a huge SkyBlock update, but we're going to talk about that in a second. So, I played some Diana Festival, mythological, whatever. I now have 14 Enchanted Claw. The goal is 16, because that will allow us to craft a legendary Griffin Pet upgrade stone. That's perfect. The gold shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that's something I did. What else happened? Next page of the Ender Chest. I participated in several fishing festivals. Since it's Jerry, since we have the cycling mares, it's been 3 days. A lot of stuff happened. I attended most of the important things, including several fishing festivals. So well, this is only from one fishing festival. I got Frail and Angler 6. I got a Megalodon, a ton of shark fins, a decent amount of shark teeth. As it turns out, shark bait's kind of garbage. I've just been using fish bait, and it's just better. Like, who cares about 20% chance to get a shark when you could just increase your fishing speed, which effectively gives you more than 20% more sharks? So yeah, fish bait is goated. So yeah, this was a very high yield of shark teeth compared to previous festivals. And I don't believe I have one of these enchantments on my Rod of Champions. Let's see. I do have Angler 6, and I do have... Oh, I already had Both of... No, Frail I didn't have. I didn't have Frail. So let's fix that right now. Frail 6. So that only leaves 3 enchantments that need to get maxed, and that's Blessing Caster and Piscary. Wow. So let's put that away. Now, I've been setting a 6-minute, well, 5-minute, 30-second alarm on my phone. If you can imagine on top of the headache, just an alarm going beep, 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 every 5.5 minutes. Oh, it's been a rough couple days, chat. As you can see, it's been a rough day. I just put a Jerry box in George. That's not a good thing to be saying. Anyways, there you go. Sold Megalodon, 500,000 coins. Cool. Let's put the fishing rod away. Okay. So this goes without saying. I also got a travel scroll to the spider's den. I don't know why that's in there. Next page. This is a big one. I participated in a spooky festival and spooky fishing and Wolf Slayer. So, let's start at the top. This is some more fishing stuff from spooky fishing. Did I get anything noteworthy? I got 15 bat fireworks, not from fishing, but I got it from just doing the spooky. I got ectoplasm, pumpkin guts, bat fireworks, 18 werewolf skin, a bunch of critical 6s. Okay, and I got a deep sea orb. This happened when I was talking with Fearless in a VC. This was before the headache got really bad. But look at this beautiful thing. I could put submerged on a piece of armor. Now, since the hurricane is a thing, you're probably going to hear some craziness back there. Anyway, I also dropped a hound pet. And 3 furballs, 3 wolf talismans. I dropped a freaking hound pet. I also got 2 weak wolf catalysts and a travel scroll to the Howling Cave. My RNG is ridiculous. So not only did I get a ghoul, I actually got a second one, but I sold it to George just to get rid of it. And now I have a hound. So there you go. All the RNG Slayer pets I have, it seems. So that's a thing. Now, let's see. What else happened that I didn't talk about? That really is about it. I got a lot of critical 6s. Also, a game update's rolling right now, but we'll talk about that in a bit. Let's go to the island. Baron Armageddon. Thank you for the MYR6. I don't think I've ever seen that currency. How many events did you do on your profile? I attended pretty much... Oh. Okay. Every time that Diaz was mayor, or Jerry was imitating Diaz's perks, I maxed out the shops for all the different items I could have possibly needed, including Spung. Now, one of the cool things that happened was that the second time Diaz's perks were active, it rolled over from one day to another, which means 10x NPC buy price for 2 straight days. So, effectively 20x the buy price. So, this is something I've been wanting to do for a freaking long time. Sponge chest plate. Sponge leggings. Sponge helmet. And sponge boots. Spongy boots. We now have full sponge armor. And you know what I'm going to do with this sponge armor? Well. Shark scale helmet. Shark scale chest plate. Shark scale leggings. And shark scale boots. And you know what? Since I dropped this guy, guess what I'm doing? I'm gonna need some coin for this. I'm fairly certain applying this reforge is not cheap. Put it on the chest plate. 750k. Oh, also I'm broke. It was because of all of the Diaz sessions of 10x buying things. Submerged shark scale chest plate. Oh, that's so beautiful. Should I do it? I'm doing it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And I guess the other ones we'll put on Wise. I don't really care. All right. We're going to get another 100K. We are going to go here. Wise, because I like to damage things with mage attacks. Sea creatures, I should say. There it is. 3/4 Wise with submerged chestplate, shark scale armor. Now we're also gonna max enchant it. Okay. Let's start with, that's not an enchant table. Growth 5, Prot 5, Thorns 3, Growth 5, Prot 5, Thorns, Aqua Affinity, can't even afford that, Respiration, and Aqua Affinity. Nice. Then we have the leggings. And you can hear the wind in the background, by the way. That's just something we're going to deal with the whole stream. Like I said, we are going to be getting literal hurricane winds hitting the house. So you might experience an emergency evac moment. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not. But there you go. That's semi-maxed shark scale armor. Now, I know a lot of people in chat are like yelling at me right now, but you don't have fishing 24. Why are you even bothering? Look at my fishing skill. It's 23 and 30% of the way to 24. I gotta participate in like 2 fishing events with my old salmon and witch mask setup, and then we're fine. I'll get 24 fishing. It's not that bad. I'm good. Okay. Anyways, let's put away the shark teeth. These have a purpose now because of the chumming update. Because now there's the Ichitilic equipment. So there's gloves. There's a belt, cloak, and I believe something else, but it's not showing up for some reason. Anyways, I need 48 of blue, 48 of nurse, and then I can make the gloves. Now we are far ways away, unfortunately. My sea creature chance has been kind of trash up until this point. What happened to all the minions? At the end of either last stream or the one before, I moved them all over there. Okay. Now, let's see. We have werewolf skin. I can throw that over there. We have 20 of it. I believe it's 4 per slot. We have the boots. I'm going to save up for the leggings, so we're not going to be able to use that for a while. Let's put the enchanted shark fin away. Let's see with the pumpkin guts and ectoplasm. 32 pumpkin guts means spooky sack, I believe. Yes. So I'm looking forward to that. We're going to need another 48-ish ectoplasm. Well, more like 40. I don't know. Well, no, actually 39 exactly ectoplasm. Then we can make that person artifact. I have 15 bat fireworks. Like I said, chat, I've been freaking busy. We have 3 fur balls, which I believe I got one earlier. Apparently not. Well, we're a third of the way to that reforge. I believe it's itchy. And we'll talk about the level system in a little bit. Oh, it's time for Jerry. So this is something I've been doing pretty much the entirety of the Jerry Festival. Here, let me Switch that. There we go. I've been going over to this spot with mineral armor and a stonk, and I've been doing this. Come on, Jerry. Jerry! Where are you, There he is. Boom. You're dead. Okay. And then I just add a lap to my stopwatch. Okay. So that's that page. I'm going to have to sort through it later, but you've seen all this stuff. Next page. I participated in 1 mining festival. I wanted to participate in 2, but I had a debilitating headache and I had to install the storm shutters and hurricane coming up. So this is all I managed was 1. This is from 1 mining festival. It's pretty nice though. So I found a nice little trick that'll work for probably 1 or 2 more festivals. If I don't get a good enough spot for ruby, like as in I don't expose enough blocks and I run out before they regenerate, I just break some topaz in the meantime. I'm gonna need it for pristine anyways. I'm well prepared. This is enough flawless topaz to make 2 perfects, and if I take off if I take off 2 flawless from my current gear, perhaps one of them from the gauntlet, then I can make another perfect. So I'm planning on putting a perfect topaz on the gauntlet, and then I'm gonna save the other 2 for my future Divan armor set. Which, speaking of Divan armor set, the helmet finished in the forge, and I had to use up the slot for something, so I put it there. So now we have a helmet of Divine. We have boots, helmet, and I have just enough rags, I believe. Oh no, I don't. Not for another helmet. We need to do more nucleus runs in order to get the leggings and chest plate. Now, speaking of the forge, I want to check up with the forge. Really? Game update. Thanks. 2 refined mithril and a refined diamond are ready. In about 43 minutes, we're getting that refined titanium, which is actually huge, and you'll see why in a bit. That's only slightly annoying. But let's see what does happen. All that fishing I did got my lily pad collection up, and now I have the healing ring recipe, which is huge, because that means I can go to healing talisman, wherever it is. There it is. And I believe if I were to get some enchanted lily pad, including this one I got from loot sharing an emperor. You were kicked while joining that server. Thank you, Skyblock. Arthur Rapp, thank you for the €2. Do you know what happened to Juju? We're getting to that. I have a lot of content to get through. Give me a minute. Sorry. I'm not mad at you. I have more important things to go over than a stinking update. This video's coming out like 4 months from now. Meanwhile, everyone's going to know what the update is already. So, chill. All right. Healing Ring, which gives +5 vitality versus the Talisman, which I believe is just health regen per second, right? I don't remember. They're giving names to stuff now, which is a little annoying because it kind of gatekeeps people. So you don't really know what talismans do anymore. Now it's vitality. Now it's wisdom. Now it's fortune instead of just double drop chains. They're just making it. They're gatekeeping things from the noobs, which I don't care because I know what it means. What was that noise? Your tuning points were assigned as convenience. Whatever. Okay, let's keep powering through. So these guys I saved for this moment so that I could sell it in front of chat. So remember how I was broke about 5 minutes ago? We have about 10 mil. Let's fix that. Plus 30.2 million. Not a problem whatsoever. Oh, And now we're back to our, well, actually our peak bank balance was about 55 mil, but this is good too. Oh, Jacatron, thank you for the 2. 30, your power is going to go out. I'll talk about that in a second. And Baron Armageddon, thank you for the MYR 15 again. I'm going to leave now. I have to work tomorrow. It's 12:34 a.m. Greetings from Malaysia. Well, hey, best of luck with that. Malaysia, huh? It will always be a surprise, a pleasant surprise, how far-reaching these videos and streams are. That's really freaking cool. Can you hear it? Can you hear there's a storm out there. There's a freaking storm going outside. And it's not just any storm. It's a freaking hurricane. And it's and I'm like just outside of a red zone. Like it's safer for me to stay here than to go to an evac center because the evac center is closer to the red. So you know what? We're good. I mean, this house is built like a freaking fortress. So if anything, I'm an evac center. But okay. So here's there was something else I was gonna get into. Oh, so regarding the hurricane, chat, you know something funny? My entire setup, I know I can't show you because I can't pick up this camera and put it under the desk, but I have what's called an uninterruptible power supply. It's basically a big battery that is a buffer between the wall outlet and my entire setup. This morning, I unplugged my router and modem and plugged it into the UPS. So now my entire setup is hooked up to a battery. So what's probably going to happen is about 2.5, 3 hours from now, maybe 4, we are going to hit maybe 5 or 6 hours, somewhere between 3 and 8 hours from now, we are going to hit the peak of Hurricane Ian. It's going to be ravaging the coast, and it's going to be hitting me pretty hard. Now, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to have power dips. Now, there's 2 ways that this stream is going to die. The first way is that I lose power, and then it stays off for more than 15 minutes. So my setup will continue to work for 15 entire minutes after the power goes out, and me and stream will be able to cry together as the power slowly drains, and then we're just cut to nothing, and then the stream ends. So that's one way the stream can end. The other way, which I think is much more likely, is that Spectrum, my awful ISP, loses power, or loses like internet connectivity. So I might still have power, but then Spectrum goes down, and nothing can prevent that from happening. But it's kind of funny because the way my setup is working right now, literally the power can go out, my internet could still be working. But if Spectrum goes down, then the stream is screwed. So one of those 2 things is probably going to happen. Most likely, Spectrum's going to go offline. But in the meantime, we're going to have fun times in Skyblock. But what's definitely not going to happen is that I lose power and the footage because the computer just... So no matter, worst case scenario, other than literally my house being ripped apart, is that power's going to go out and then I get to save the footage and end stream. So are the cats going to be safe? Just about as safe as I'm going to be. I don't know why people are so worried about the cats. What about me? If the cats are not okay, that means I'm not okay. What do you mean? Talor, thank you for the 2. I don't know what to type here. Well, thank you, man. Tom Schweeds, thank you for the 2. What I've the storm doesn't get you. Thank you for the €2. Rainy celebrating 11 months of member. Anyways, back to the game. Okay, so now we are at 40 million. We still have all this topaz that I've yet to do stuff with. We're probably gonna have to find Bal at some point during stream. Also, it's been 9 minutes, so time to spawn another Jerry. Noah Pelican, thank you for the 2A. Boom. Okay. New lap and the thing. All right, so let's keep going down the ender chest pages. So we're gonna deal with this later. I just need this image to marinate on the screen for a few seconds. How? Go outside. So let's do some quick math. I'm gonna keep this open. I'm gonna open up the calculator app on my phone. 64 times 4 plus 31 plus 37 plus 56. Not even legendary talismans. 380 boxes, including the legendaries. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 412 Jerry boxes. Now, if you're curious, assuming perfect efficiency times 6 minutes divide by 60 minutes, that's 41.2 hours of gameplay. 41.2 hours, and that's assuming perfect efficiency, which I definitely did not hit. I spent a literal entire day clutching my head in agony with a migraine. So this is assuming all the other time, all the rest of the time. This is literally, it could have been 25% better had I not gotten that migraine. So, yeah, so we've been busy. Now, I did the math. It is a 6.67% chance to get a Jerry Talisman from a box that is not legendary. Apparently, legendary does not have a chance to drop Talisman. So, my goal is to get a purple Jerry Talisman, which means 25 regular Talismans. Now, if I divide 25 by 0.0667, that gives me 374.8 boxes that I need to open statistically in order to get the talisman, the purple talisman. Now I know that epics have a slightly lower chance, but we're gonna ignore that. So it's only slightly. Luckily, I have about that much right now. So here's the question, chat. Do I wait until the end of Jerry, or do I just do the opening right now and then any additional boxes is gravy? I'm really tempted to just open this. This is freaking awesome. This is amazing. I fought through a migraine for so long and heard beep 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 every 6 minutes for like 3 straight days in order for this chest. Chat wants me to open it. Okay. End of Jerry Hurricane happening? Well, Jerry ends in about, what, 3 hours? 2.5 hours. So there's not a whole lot of boxes left up for grabs. And we're Marina right now is the mayor perks, but there's no fishing festival. So I think this is the perfect time. So we're going to leave the hotbar as it is, and we're going to open all the freaking boxes. Now, we're going to start with the legendaries first, because these don't have a chance to give me a talisman. Now, what I'm hoping for with these is the elusive 10 million coin drop. Now, imagine if I could sell these, chat. I would make like 40 mil probably. You're gonna get 15 mil. So you're assuming I just get 500k per box, which is literally the worst perk. All right, let's see, chat. Here we go. Checked foraging XP. Oh, how clutch would it be if I get a fishing level from all these Jerry boxes? That would be so freaking funny. My foraging level is 32. All right, let's do it, chat. We're opening all the legendaries. 500k. Okay, to be expected. 500 again. It's looking like it's gonna be... It's literally just 500k. Aw, 100,000 mining XP. That's unpog. I'd rather 500k. Now, I believe it's a 1% chance to get the 10 mil. Which means I have effectively like a 1 in 3 chance overall to get at least one 10 million coin drop. 100,000 foraging XP is... 100,000 foraging XP. Wait a minute. How much was that just now? That was a big chunk of a level, actually. What the hell? that was a big chunk. That was kind of... That actually might have saved me a little bit of time there. Like 15 minutes of foraging. There it is! Hey! There it is! Let's go! I'm just too good at this game, dude. I'm just too good at this game. Who needs to participate in a mining festival? Just get all the Jerry boxes? Oh, a Jerry machine gun. I was confused for a second. A lot of 500k coin drops, honestly. I mean, that's statistically... $1 million? That's 2 Jerry boxes worth. Aha. Oh boy. I love this. We're gonna be at our peak bank balance again. Ah! Alright, come on. Come on, Game. Do something interesting. Do something interesting. We have 3 more. 2 more. That's like the worst drop yet out of everything that's just happened. Okay, I'll take it. 24 million coins from golden Jerry boxes, chat. We've maxed out the bank. We have officially maxed out the bank. Is it mining XP worse? No. Yeah, it is. Oh, dude. Do I find that? I think I need to upgrade the bank. I think this is the first time it actually makes sense to upgrade the bank. Because right now there's like bugs going around with the M-Blade and that effect. And I don't know. I don't want to because like it's such a waste. Alright, you know what? No. It's an investment because if you think about it, right? The interest will eventually pay me back the 5 mil. It's gonna take like a year, but it will. As a matter of fact, upgrading the bank even to like the 3rd or 4th tier will eventually pay itself back. Now I'm looking on the island because I have this. Oh, it's just gonna freaking pain me. Oh, there's a spoother on the wall. I have an alliance with the spiders in my house. I don't kill them because they eat the ants and other bugs. So you know what? We're just gonna leave them there. All right, you know what? As much as this freaking pains me, I hate that. Gross. We're like 11k emerald collection away from that 5 mil upgrade, which we need. Well, at least now we have... What's the maximum now? The bank limit's 100 mil. I'm not gonna need more than that for a while. Ooh. Okay, so we got a Jerry machine gun, which is actually not bad. Now, I believe Aurora Staff gives more intelligence. So for that purpose, yeah. It's not useful anymore to hold in my hand while using Voodoo Doll, which is my original thing I was gonna do with it. But it is still helpful for, like, crystals in floor 7. I could do... Where's the spot where I could test this? I can go like this. So that's still gonna be helpful, but like, okay, so we're gonna, let's see now. Let's start, we're gonna go from most rare to least rare, because as I'm sure you guys know, these boxes don't really have a whole lot of variance and drops. You just get more skill XP. All right, let's do the purple Jerry boxes. Open them quickly by closing the menu, otherwise it'll take like 2 hours. Oh, 150k coins is also a thing. 300k? Okay, so that animation's nice and all, but we're opening so many boxes that I think I'm just gonna have to close out the menu. Jerry Candy, 200k, 20k, 20k mining XP, 150k coins, 150k coins, 20k mining XP. Jerry Candy, give me a talisman. 150k coins. Equip a skill XP pet might be smart. I have a Bal pet out right now, which, like, oh, by the way, the Bal is level 99, almost 100. I'm gonna actually pull out the lion pet because this one needs XP pretty badly, so we're gonna do that. Jerry Candy, give me a talisman. 150k, 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 20k foraging XP. Jerry Candy, 150k, still getting money, dude. 20k foraging XP, 150k coins. Jerry Stone. Okay. 20k mining XP, 150k coins, farming XP. Jerry Candy. Now, keep in mind, this has a lower chance of dropping Talisman than the rest. This isn't looking good so far for Talisman, 150k. Talisman! There is our first one. We need 25 of these. And so far, okay. Second one. Come on, RNG, be nice to me. Forging XP. Jerry Sheen Gun. Talisman, 3. I'm just gonna call out candy talismans now. 4. Wait. I don't know what just happened. Neon Dark Crow, thank you for the H grade 10. Opening Crimson Owls if you have a Kucha pet. Ooh, you're right, actually. Also, I can get another box right now. That's not bad so far. We're almost at a blue talisman. Spawn the Jerry! Spawn him! Spawn him! It's a green. Ah! There he goes. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go to Crimson Isle. It just makes sense. We'll level Kuja pet as well. Let's see where our fishing level's at. Not even close. The boxes are not gonna get me fishing 24. Alright, let's go to somewhere safe, like up here. Oh, people are doing that. Maybe it won't be so safe. Let's go here. There we go. Another talisman. Number 5. Chat. Yo, blue Jerry talisman. Let's go. Oh. Forging XP. Oh no, leveled the line. Yeah, see? Chat's being big brain. Another talisman. Again, the goal is to get a purple talisman. Alright, we're done with the epic boxes. Now we're moving to the blue ones. Now it's only 5k XP and 50,000 coins. Talisman? Talisman. Come on, game. Please be nice. RNG. RNG. It's not being nice to me right now. Kudra's leveling up at least. $4 mil coins just from the non-legendary boxes. Went through like half a stack of these with not a single talisman drop so far. That's not good. Cherry Stone. Talisman. There it is. We're one talisman away from our second blue. Oh! Alright. Chat. Second blue talisman. Three more. Three more and we have what I came for. Getting a lot of cherry machine guns. I don't need them. So many weird noises happening because of this. Three talismans. 4. Okay, we're getting a lot of junk too that I gotta put away. A bunch of Jerry Stones. One more of these and we have our third blue. Now this is where it gets down to the wire, chat. This is the last of our boxes. We have like 3.5 stacks. Will it be enough? There we go. That's our third blue. 3 out of 5. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting freaking anxious, chat. Chat, do you think we're getting enough? Do you think we're gonna get 5 blues? We need another 10 Jerry talismans. Sell the Sheen gun to NPC. You can't. Chat says most likely yes. All right, we're gonna keep going. 1 talisman. 2. 3. Oh, the RNG's hitting now. 4. Yo. Oh, dude, my RNG's just cracked. I shouldn't have said that. 5. 1 more blue Jerry talisman, chat. We need 5 more. I think we got this. And then we get a friggin' purple Jerry talisman in 1 festival, dude. That's just dumb. We're getting all sorts of coin, skill XP. A lot of unintentional buffs here. Oh, hey! I got a Jerry 3D glasses. That's good. That's good for pet score if I decide to get a legendary Jerry pet. I'll take that, dude. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. I'm getting anxious again. Game, you're making me anxious. 1 talisman. Two. 3. We need 2 more freaking talismans, bro. 4. Come on. Yeah, my voice just died. My voice. I shouldn't be getting voice cracks. There it is. 5. Let's go. Chat, we did it. Purple Jerry Talisman acquired. Yes. And we had a stack and 35 to go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I need 5 of these in order to get the legendary talisman. That's not happening. We're gonna need to attend at least 2 more Jerrys for that to happen. So see ya in a year. That's still good though. That's real good. That's a freaking... That's an epic talisman, chat. That's like a big deal. That is a very big deal. Okay. I guess we'll demote Piggy Bank to 2nd page. What are you doing? Alright, let's open the rest of these anyway. See what we get. $6.3 mil. We have so much money. We made back the bank upgrade. Oh, I got a J Rune 3. We got a talisman. 2 talismans. Three talismans. 4 talismans. No, 5. Oh, look at this, chat. We can make another blue. Nice. Another talisman. Lion's level 86? Oh, dude, 100,000 foraging XP and Crimson Isle would have been huge if I had the setup properly done by then. Lesson learned, I guess. Still very good, though. We're leveling up our pets. By accident. Kuja's level 40. Another talisman. This is the most Jerry boxes I've ever opened. Huh. There it is. Alright, here's the loot, chat. For those curious, what almost 400 Jerry boxes gives you. 1 epic talisman, 1 blue, 3 green, 4 Jerry stones, a Jerry 3D glasses, and 30 Jerry candy. Which is a little sad because Jerry candy's already included in God Potion Power Creep and a Jerry 3 room. So there you go. That's what we got. Now, if I were to do this 2 more times, I would get 2 more epic Jerrys. So that makes a total of 3. 2 more of these plus 4. Roughly all of that equals a third. So we'd actually have to attend 3 more Jerrys, but that's assuming I, spend an entire day agonizing over a headache, migraine. So hopefully the next time Jerry comes around, I won't be suffering from a migraine and I could actually grind it properly the whole 5 days. So there you go, chat. we got ourselves a freaking talisman. And now my magic power. Also, we got like a ton of coins, by the way. I should point out, I made like 30 mil from opening Jerry boxes. Like, just from not even legendaries, I made 7 mil. That's insanity. Like, even after buying a bank upgrade, if I didn't buy that bank upgrade, we would be sitting at about 72 mil right now. 72 mil! Jerry's by far the best mare, and no one can convince me otherwise. Derpy's number 2 now. Like, this is ridiculous. I made like 40 mil by accident. Who does that? Who makes 40 mil by accident? And I participated in 2 mining fiestas. I missed the 3rd because of freaking migraine. But, bruh. That's insanity, dude. Okay. Now, something I forgot to do, speaking of coins. I didn't claim my rewards from the spooky festival I did. So I just got another 1 million. And we're going to go to George. And we are going to sell the skeleton horse pet. Like always. 500k. There he goes. We are going to put Spooky Disc in the trade menu. We are going to put Spooky Pie in the museum. We're going to put you over here. Vamp 6, I am going to put nowhere apparently because server dead. Eat a Jerry candy so it's in God Pot? That doesn't make sense. You're gonna need to explain. Does the God Potion not give you the Jerry candy effect unless you've had it at least once? Is that how that works? There, I ate it. Can I get on my island, please? Is that too much to ask? Thank you. Okay. I don't know what to do with these extra witch masks, man. What am I supposed to do with these? I have too many. Alright. Vamp 6 we're just gonna throw here. Yeah. So, I'm gonna show off something else I did off camera that I forgot to mention. This might surprise some people. So, remember those Final Destination boots I crafted? Yeah, I got about 4,000 kills on them, and along the way got enough null spheres to craft leggings. And I got about 500 kills on those. Now, my plan is to keep doing T1 Enderman until I can get a chest plate, get 10,000 kills on the chest plate, and use this crystallized heart. So 3/4 Final Destination crystallized heart with the Void Edge Katana we crafted last time. If I can find it. Right here. I'm going to max this guy to the best of my abilities. And we're going to see. Maybe I could do T2 Enderman. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of T2 Enderman. In order to do that, I absolutely need to upgrade this guy. So, luckily, I made a second storage over here. Specifically for 2 things. Slayer drops. Here's the extra tarantula web. Here's the wolf teeth. Spoiler, did a ton of freaking Svens off camera. And fish, because I want to make fish bait in the future. And apparently getting fish is really annoying. So I used the 4 times Diaz 10x NPC buy limit to max out buying fish without enchanting it so I can craft fish bait. But anyways, I also have a bunch of red flesh in here. Now that's huge because I let the minions go for a while. And look at all that string. Oh yeah, they did make wolves give more XP. Not salty at all about that, considering I finally caved and did Wolf Slayer right before they freaking updated it. Anyways, let's make a bunch of Viscera. I've been looking forward to this for a long freaking time. Viscera is so annoying to get for some reason on Iron Man. But anyways, Revenant Viscera. That's 15 of it. Wow. We're about to use up the rest of my Rev Flesh that I have saved up. So whatever this is the amount I have. Wait, what happened? Oh. And we're officially out of red flesh. Sag. All right. Is there any more in this sack? There isn't. Well, there you go, chat. 25 Rev Viscera. Now, what I want to do is get a Wand of Restoration, which is going to cost 16 Viscera. And a stack of Enchanted Dark Oak. I have 56 of it right there. We go in here. We have a stack. Perfect. Oh, let's freaking go, dude. I've been waiting so long. Wand of Restoration. There it is. Now, of course, the upgrade after this is going to probably take a stack of Viscera, is my guess. But yeah, that's good. That's good. Don't put the Epic Jerry Talisman in your Talisman bag because of negative stats. Kyle, you should know better. Just because it has negative stats doesn't mean it doesn't give magic power. An epic accessory is 16 magic power. Or is it 12? Chad, is it 12 or 16? I think it's 12. It's 12 magic power, which means way more intelligence than -3. So it's still very much worth it. Assuming I go for the mage setup. Oh, it's time for another Jerry. Even though I finished the box opening, I'm still going to go for Jerry's. Because, I mean, I want to get the most out of this mare. Game update! Wow. Another 1.5 mil, by the way. So we're not even done with making money. Let's put this away in the bank. And as soon as I get my emerald collection up, we won't need to go to the... Banking is disabled while server shutting down. You know what? Really? There. 67 million coins. Cool. Let's open this box. Why not? Aha. And it's another Jerry Talisman. Wow. Another one of those that I can get a second blue Jerry Talisman. Okay. Let's see what else we got. What else? What else? What else? So one of the things I wanted to do for a long time, chat, but that I haven't had the chance. It's too much. I've wanted to make several warp scrolls, and this is my chance. Travel scroll to the hub crypts. I know it's stupid, but I've wanted it for a very long time, so I don't care. There it is. Nice. Now let me move this out of the way real quick. Let me look at my to-do list. Oh, here's another thing that happened. So many things. It's literally been like an hour and I'm still showing off things I did off camera. That's how much stuff I did. There's a bat in here. So the squid has completed its upgrade, its metamorphosis into an epic squid, which, you know, it's still not useful to me until legendary. I can't upgrade it further without a stack of ink. So I figured, why not upgrade the bat to legendary? Because then when I participate in Spooky, I will get the Wings of Steel perk, which will deal 1.5x damage to spooky mobs, which would be really good for my pumpkin strategy, because then Blasto-Lanterns, I'll only have to use 30%. Well, I'd only use 66.6, repeating the amount of pumpkins to kill the things, which means I should not have to worry so much about saving them up. And if it has enough levels to be, or enough XP to be level 100 legendary, that means I can immediately give it the Vampire Fang and have my first ever level 100 mythic pet. So cool. Also, people want me to go to Dwarven Mines. We're getting to that. We're getting to the update stuff. We're not doing that yet. I'm showing off what I did off camera. What else happened? Wait. Is my forge done? It's been like 40 minutes, hasn't it? Oh, perfect timing. Chat, perfect timing. Hey chat, take a guess what you could do with 12 refined titanium. Literal perfect timing. It's like I sensed it. It's like I freaking knew. Hold on. Okay. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 12 refined titanium plus a titanium ring in the forge produces a titanium artifact, which is a plus 15 mining speed buff, which is awful, but it's more magic power. So there you go. That shall be done in a day in 12 hours. So cool. I did that. That was something that was big for me to do off camera. I'm sure you've also noticed my beacon is at T4 now. It's hard to see because face cam's in the way. Tier 4. I need to get 40 refined mithril to get it to T5. So I have some work ahead of me. I think I'm going to level some mining pets by mithril mining. And then in the process, we'll get enough titanium as well. Possibly to get relic, maybe? Probably not. Okay. Let's check up with more stuff. I think that's finally it for showing off things I did off camera. I think we're finally caught up. Oh, you know what? A few other things, actually. Little things. Tiger Pet, I got to level 44 because I used it as my Slayer boss killing pet for a while by recommendation of some people. I gave an all skills EXP boost to the lion so that I can level him with enchanting faster. Okay, so now let's do the thing that people have been yelling at me to do this entire time. Yes, an update dropped on the same day as a hurricane in Florida. How cool is that? And I'm just so happened to be streaming at the same day as the update. So, apparently what I could do is go to one of the emissaries, whatever, and I have 6 unclaimed rewards. I don't know what that is. It's SkyBlock XP. Cool. So I just got a bunch of SkyBlock XP that I redeemed from my commission milestones. Cool. So, and the other one's museum, apparently. Is it bugged? I heard it was bugged, that if you redeem SkyBlock XP from the museum all at once, it doesn't work. Is that true, or did they fix that? So people are like, what? SkyBlock levels? Yeah, so 0.15 dropped today, which introduced SkyBlock levels to the game, which is cool. If you switch lobbies, it fixes. Oh, so I don't have to worry about it. Click here to view your rewards. Claim all rewards. And then if I switch lobbies, it fixes, apparently. Okay. We modified your SkyBlock XP while you were gone. Cool. It's because I got 192 XP from museum progression. Okay, so SkyBlock XP. It's a system that replaced a whole bunch of things in the game. For example, the bazaar requirements used to be certain skills being the level 6. Now that's not a thing anymore. Skyblock levels. Fairy souls no longer give you stats, but now they give you skyblock levels, which give you stats. Everything in the game has been lumped into this skyblock level system, which I, for one, actually like. That's kind of cool because every other game on Hypixel has levels, like Bed Wars Stars, that sort of thing. So now we finally have a way to sum up our progress in this game with a single number. Sorry, Senator, wait, you're no longer relevant. So my skyblock level on this 2-month-old Ironman profile is 156, it looks like. So cool. Now I believe it shows somewhere. I'm technically in the top 500 right now. Now, don't get excited, chat. Don't get excited, because this ranking updates as people log in. You're not on the leaderboard until you log into the game. So, out of the 5,000 Ironman players that have logged in so far, I'm still in the top 10%, which is actually kind of insane, because again, this profile is only 2 months old, 2 months and 3 days old, and it gave a bunch of free health as well. So if I actually swap out, let me take off all armor. So with 0 armor, if I check in here, I have 6,000 effective max health. Now if I put on Mastiff and I do the whole crit damage thing, Silky, crit damage, Shaman Sword, and then I switch my pet to whatever gives the most strength, which might actually be Lion. Is it strength or is it crit damage? I keep forgetting. I think it's crit damage. So actually, the Griffin might be better, slightly. It is. I hit about 53,000 health. So cool. 53k health with my high health setup. But that doesn't say much, because a lot of that is based on the scaling of Shaman. So if I were to say, go for my strength setup instead. So if I went to Forceful, put all of my points into strength, with the Tarantula helmet, held out the Livid Dagger. So now, effective max HP is 21k. And then my damage, let's see, 918 strength. Oh, hold on, I gotta switch back to Lion, I think. Yeah. 954 strength and 639% crit damage. Not freaking bad. That's a lot of damage. Now, some other things happened in the update, and the most notable of which is they did nerf the Livid Dagger. I, for one, don't like this change. I think I agree with the reasoning, but not the severity. They halved the bonus attack speed. It was 100. Now it's 50. I don't know where I'm getting that extra 5 from, because it's 70. I don't know where that 5 is coming from. But I, for one, think what they should have done instead is, instead of going to 50 attack speed, they give plus 75 crit chance and 75 attack speed. That way, with Reforges and with Talisman tuning, that sort of thing, you can get back to 100% attack speed. I don't like it going to 50. That's kind of lame in my opinion. Oh, 10% bonus stats because of Jerry. That's right. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, and stars. Maybe. Yeah, so I think the Livid change is a little lame. That's kind of the whole selling point of the weapon, is the attack speed, and the fact that it got halved, that's kind of sucky. So I hope that they reel it back. I would not mind base 75 bonus attack speed. I think that's a lot more balanced. It could be evened out with just various other stats. It doesn't have to be 100, but 50 is a bit harsh. Anyways, so that's a thing. Kind of sucks. Just freaking recommed one of those. So thank you, admins. The other thing that happened is that Flower of Truth was changed so that now it requires floor 6. By the way, Fezzy of the future, no one cares about this stuff anymore. Skip. But for those of you on the stream right now, yeah, you need a floor 6 completion to use Flower of Truth. I think that makes sense. It's from floor 6, so if you're mad about that, you're just bad. Oh, I just got shelter in place. Bring pets inside. Do not leave until the... and then ... This is getting serious, chat. The hurricane is on its freaking way, dude. I think we're gonna hit peak hurricane in probably about 2 hours. So get ready for that, chat. Anyways, what else happened? They buffed Shadow Fury, I believe. The other weapon that I was going to get from floor 5. It gives now plus 5% strength, more than it did before. So it went from 25 to 30. I don't remember the exact numbers. And it gave plus 30 crit damage. Something like that. The Juju short bow requirement. Right. That doesn't affect me at all as an Iron Man, because in order to craft the Juju, I basically need to get Enderman 5. But yeah, it went from Enderman 3 to 5. Awesome change. Good job, Hypixel. Excellent change. People are pissed. But you know what? You skipped progress. So bad. Make yourself more balanced at the game, noob. Sorry. Sorry. If you have a Juju short bow, then you should have Enderman 5. That's my opinion. Potato Friend, thank you for the SDK 20. What is the best way to level up Bestiary early game? Just kill the things that you can. I don't know, man. Whatever has the lowest health, attack that first. And when you get bored, move on to the next thing. Increase your damage and repeat. I don't know what else to tell you. It's not, there's not like a specific thing. You just look in the menu for the things that are easiest to kill. Deep caverns ones are, like, in general, I get most of the deep caverns ones, I guess, if you need a starting point. And private island, those are easy too. Juanes Bullins, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the $1. Is the 655 worth trying? I have Max Gauntlet and Max Devon. Should I go for 655 and should I buy it or upgrade it myself? Well, that is the next step in progression. Unfortunately, it's not that big a jump. You only get a little bit more fortune and you actually get about the same speed. So I'd say go for it. If you have nothing else to do in mining, then sure. Wookie Blocks, thank you for joining. Bestiary doesn't give combat XP anymore. You're freaking lying. You're just straight up capping, bro. Why does chat just speak and say things that make no freaking sense? Here, if I were to go to... Now, of course, I can't prove it because I just got the 1 million XP thingy. Combat XP thingy. So I'd have to get another 10 milestones and then tested it. Yeah, but no, chat's capping 100%. I have to get another 10 milestones just to see the combat XP. Yeah, you're just freaking capping, bro. It's every 20 tiers, by the way, if you're confused. Maybe they're just confused and they're not trying to deceive chat, but it's every 20 tiers, not every 10. Yeah, chat sees it. Okay. Those are the most notable updates. Oh, Emblade also is not safe to use anymore. You get basically this greed effect whenever you kill stuff. As far as I know, actually, you get it no matter what weapon you have. Nope, it's already patched out. But there was a time before I started my stream when every time you got a kill, essentially, it would give you this, like, curse of greed or whatever. Which, for a short time, actually, you got it literally without even using Emblade, and people just lost coins to death, but they patched it. And then there was a short time after that where you would not lose coins, but you would still see the effect in your menu. They're ironing out the bugs right now as we speak. But the intended behavior is that holding an Emblade will give you this debuff that's like a greed thing. So if you die with the greed effect because you killed something with Emblade, then if you die, you lose coins. Unblow, thank you for the 2. Bruh, this livid nerf is so dumb. Yeah, that's the one I disagree with. I'm a big fan of all these other changes, but the livid nerf is really lame. The whole point was the bonus attack speed. I think, again, 75. Meet in the middle, admins. Meet in the middle. Plus 75 base. That's what I think. Then you can put spicy on it, get it to 90. Is it 90? Or would it be? Yeah, 90. And then you can use enrichments to get it to 100. And doesn't bonus attack speed not even matter past like 93 or something? I don't know. You only need 82 anyways. Yeah, exactly. So I personally think that Livid Dagger should be buffed back to... Oh, and Ragnarok Axe got nerfed. Yeah, minus 50 strength. That also is kind of lame, but I get it. It makes a lot of sense. It's a really easy weapon to get, so it shouldn't be as powerful. Yeah. Still sucks, though. Still hurts. Still hurts. But these are the things that happen when you play an unfinished game. Alright, you know what? That's enough of update. I don't think there's anything notable left other than, like... They made it so that Sven's are 30% faster, which is freaking awesome. They also fixed a few other bugs. They finally talked about the Arachne change with Silky Spool. They made some slight changes to a bunch of things, but it's really not all that important right now. And there's, yes, and the Dungeon Hub NPC. So this dude collects, if I go to Dungeon Hub. Uh-oh. There's an NPC somewhere. Here he is. He picks up all of your treasure that you get from dungeons instead of going into your inventory, which is freaking great. Now, I need someone to verify in chat. It says treasure. Does that include freaking armor? Because, my God, I can't play the game because my inventory freaking fills like every 2 runs. It's awful. So if that's what it's fixing, where everything you pick up that would go in your inventory goes to this guy, that's awesome. That's exactly what we need. You just said how it works completely wrong. Cool. Then how does it work exactly? It's where you save chests. I don't understand what you're... What? I was told how it works incorrectly. What do you mean chests? You're talking like treasure talisman, perhaps? The chests. Click on him. After completing a dungeon run, you get a selection of treasure chests. If you don't open any, I collect and hoard them for you. Oh, I understand. This is the reward chests. This is if you were to, for example, drop like a giant sword and you didn't have 30 mil. And then you get to open it here. That's what this is for. This is if you don't have the coin to redeem a really good drop that you got. Is that what this is? Okay. Now I get it. That's actually really pog. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You know what? We needed another one of these, though, to pick up all your armor. And you have 48 hours to claim it. That's good. I actually like that change. That's a great change. Because then, there could be this panic moment. I drop a Necron handle, can't afford it, has 0 coins because I don't know, because I'm stupid. And then it's like, time to go gemstone mining. I come back a day and a half later with 30 mil and then I buy it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to organize my inventory a little bit because, like, yikes. Now, there's one other thing I need to do as well. Chat has a point. My inventory is such a freaking mess right now. Oh, it's so gross. My inventory. All this chum. I can't do anything with it. Well, I mean, I can and I should actually. Doors is asking to check DMs. I did, and that's cool with the Jerry timer, but oh jeez, it's been 19 minutes. Maybe I do need the freaking Jerry timer because I just don't have the attention span to check constantly with my timer. He says, make sure to use beta build insider and relaunch your client. But I don't want to put beta build, man. Every time I do that, bad things happen. I had to go off of beta a while ago because some other thing was breaking. Just let me know when it's on release, and by then it'll be too late anyways. It doesn't matter. I don't like using beta badline. It's very buggy. Well, maybe not buggy, but there's just unexpected things that I have to deal with when I use it. Granitial, thank you for the 2. What do you think of the bonus Heart of the Mountain 3? Yeah, or Heart of the Mountain tokens. Yeah, so we're getting to that. We're getting to that. Hold on, I gotta put this away. We have to collect our Jerry. Time to get Jerry. Why did they add Curse of Greed? Because most people don't understand this because they weren't here. The M-Blade was here pretty much at the start of Skyblock. It was actually paired with the Emerald Armor. They came around the same time as far as I remember. And it was supposed to be a really good weapon. But the thing about the M-Blade is on launch, it was this thing, right? Where there was no such thing as the piggy bank. There was no such thing as booster cookies. That wasn't going to come for a long time. But anyways, the M-Blade was basically risk versus reward. You carried all your coins on you for more damage. If you died, that's so sad. You lose coins. But yeah. But that's the point. And then all this other stuff, it kind of just invalidated. It got rid of the risk and kept all of the reward. And M-Blade just got way too good. So, I agree with the change. If they want to keep the M-Blade to its original purpose, then there you go. Okay, so something else that happened in the update that actually affects progression, so we should do it now, is that Heart of the Mountain actually gives you a free token. So Heart of the Mountain 7 it got buffed from giving 2 to 3 tokens of the mountain, which is sick. That's awesome. And Peak of the Mountain, you actually get 2 new perks. So level 6, you get plus 2 gemstone powder when mining gemstones, which is pretty good. It effectively buffs the amount of gemstone powder you get by a good amount. I don't know by how much. I haven't actually looked to see how much you get from mining like 1 gemstone. So let's test that now. I never paid attention like per block how much gemstone powder you got. I just knew it was not great. Because, like, you'd only get, like, 60k an hour if you're really efficient at it, which is not great. So let's take a look and see. If I were to break 1 gemstone. So I'm at 14,587. It's the worst freaking place to spawn. Are you kidding me again? All right. 14,587. 14,591. So 87.91, that's 4. Now a pain. Wait, why'd that go all the way up to 601? Did Pristine affect that? Wait, does Pristine affect gemstone powder? 601. That gave 9, and that's what... Oh, I think it does get affected by Pristine. Turn on Jerry mod. I have to restart the client and be in the... It's not going to work. I need to be in beta, and I'm not going in beta. That gave 2. Why is this so weirdly inconsistent? It's weirdly inconsistent. Okay, so I think it's safe to say plus 2 gemstone powder per block is still not a great buff. It's probably effectively a 30% buff, if I had to guess. Wait, so basically 2 million powder equals 500k bonus if there's a 25% bonus. I don't know. Either way, not the greatest buff, but the most important for me at least is that Peak of the Mountain 7 gives you an additional token, which means that I can get Sky Mall in addition to mining speed boost, titanium, insanium. I could do the full trident here. +3 mining spread? What's mining spread? Is that efficient miner but for gemstones? I don't know. I noticed that somebody, I forget who, I was watching a video of someone that was doing like mining and they had this active. I don't really know what mining spread is. That's bad. Yeah, but why is it bad? Isn't it +3? Isn't it 3 plus perks? I don't know, man. Mining spread is like 3x3 mining radius, I think. Oh, it's like mole. Ugh. If it doesn't work on gemstones, I'm not interested, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, so at least for my setup, this does not matter. This does not matter. These two matter. I mean, I'll take +50 mining speed and especially 50 mining fortune. But Sky Mall, that's big. Because if I get the 5x titanium, we can finally start making progress towards like drills and stuff really quickly. And most importantly is the 20% chance, or 20%, no, 15% extra powder And then there's a way to bug it out so that you keep it permanently in a Crystal Hollows lobby. Anyway, that would be nice. So yeah, that's cool. A free token of the mountain, I'll take it. So I'm gonna have to get Peak of the Mountain 7, then I can get Sky Mall in addition. So we're gonna have a trident shape with like 2 little things. It's gonna look like a key, actually. And then I think that's literally every perk I could want. Quick Forge isn't that important, honestly. People really love Quick Forge, but I don't care because I'm pretty optimized in my process so far. So I don't really... I don't need any upgrades right this second, so it's not like... Anyway, but pretty much every perk I could want, I can have now. I just got to get Peak of the Mountain 7. Only the reduced pickaxe ability works with Sky Mall. What do you mean the reduced pickaxe ability? Why reduce? What's reduced mean? Sky Mall perks don't work in Crystal Hollows other than 20% reduction in pickaxe ability. Oh, is that what it is? It's not the powder buff? Well, then what was Fearless on about? I have a feeling that Fearless would know what he's talking about, so it's probably the powder one also would work. I don't know. Maybe I misheard him. I don't know. I'm trying to spawn a Jerry if you're curious why I'm doing this right now. There we go. Aren't all powder buffs bugged right now? Isn't it great? The one thing that we need from Heart of the Mountain for gemstones and it doesn't work. Anyways, cool, I guess. Now, let's go to the forge. What am I working on at the moment? Just titanium artifact. So I'm gonna need a lot more gemstone mixtures. I have a decent amount of the actual gems, just not the sludge. So we might have to do some sludge mining, which could be kind of chill. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other things to do. Let's see my list here. Oh, right. I finally made that stupid warp scroll. Spider's Den is 128 E-flint. Oh, that's a pretty easy grind. Let's do that real quick. 128 enchanted flint. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. Let's just craft it now. I'm trying to get all the warp scrolls just so that I don't have to worry about it later. It's just annoying at this point. Travel scroll to the Spider's Den. I know it's useless because I have the peak to the mountain of whatever, but sure. Mushroom Desert is in Cocoa Bean collection. That requires carrots enchanted though, which is annoying. Don't ask for it to change. It's on Hypixel's end. I don't remember what you're talking about. Context has been lost. You know what? In the meantime, chat, I think for the moment, I just want to get enough sludge juice for like a couple more gemstone mixtures. It's enchanted cactus green and cocoa bean. Oh, wait. Ooh, yeah, that's not happening. I don't have a cactus farm. I don't have enough cactus green. I have no enchanted cactus green. Why is my throat dying? Ugh, gross. Bro, why do I deal 20x less more damage right now? Less more damage. Thank you, chat. That is because you're probably using a Juju Shortbow or a Flower of Truth and don't have the requirements because it got updated. L. Okay. There we go. That's all my sludge juice. We are going to need a decent amount in order to get a couple of gemstone mixtures. So let's go into the jungle. Skyblock XP update nerf strength slightly? Of course it did. To the jungle, please. Of course, it's a freaking jungle temple. I don't want the temple. Oh, you know, there's something else I can do, actually. If we find Bal, I actually kind of... All right, there's a few things I need to do. Might as well do this while I'm... yeah, might as well do this while I'm here. Why not do a temple run, huh? But I need to get a few Bal kills because I need to start forging some legendary topaz. Not legendary topaz. What am I freaking saying? Perfect topaz. I'm gonna need one for my gauntlet, and I'm going to need to save up 2 more for my, well, 4 more for my Divan armor, and eventually another one, a 6th one total for Talisman of Power, or Artifact of Power. Gonna need a lot of sludge juice for that one. Change your texture pack. Change your favorite streamer if you are dissatisfied. Because one of my non-negotiables is my texture pack. If you don't like it, that's too bad. Ow. Also, there's a bandage on my pinky right now because in putting up the... No! Ah! Almost died. In putting up the storm shutters, as it turns out, they're made out of steel. They're very hard and also very sharp. So I cut my finger by accident when putting up the storm shutters because I held it from the top instead of the side, and the top is not smooth. It's a very sharp surface, so ouch. I cut my finger pretty severely. Blood was everywhere. It was a good time. Oh, look at that! It's a jungle heart now that I don't need it anymore. Wow. Okay. Well, you know, I originally came here to do sludge mining, but now I feel inclined to do a bow fight just so that I get the perfect topaz. Yeah, so hurricane's happening soon. It's 2 p.m. I wish I had a live map that showed where exactly it was, because I can't really tell at the moment. We haven't lost power or internet yet, so it's safe to say it hasn't, the full brunt of the hurricane has not yet hit, because I will know. There's a red zone very close to me. So, what the hell? What are you? No, you. No running. Why are you running? No. Alright, let's go find Bal. Once we get to magma fields, I should be able to use the, oh, wait. I'm so freaking stupid. Hey, chat, you remember what I have? Travel scroll to freaking nucleus. Why don't I just do that? Also, I can open this box. Talisman! Wow. Hey, chat, we can make another blue Jerry. I have 2 of them now. Nice. In addition to the purple one I have in here. Okay. Let's just go down here to Bal. I forgot. I am near end of the commission process. I don't have to worry about that garbage anymore. Well, no, not near. I'm at the end. There's no reason in the game, at least, to do commissions anymore. Which way was that going? This way. Yeah, 35 out of 125. That's almost a third. Ooh. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say 2 more Jerry festivals and I'll have golden artifact. We gotta find Bell. Then I get some perfect topaz. That'll actually be an immediate buff to my mining setup since I'm gonna put it on the gauntlet. Yeah, I'm not all that bummed about the skill requirement change for Juju. I think that makes sense, honestly. I mean, on Ironman, you can't even get a Juju probably until you get to Enderman 5 anyways, so who cares? If you're Iron Man. If you're not Iron Man and you just wanted to skip ahead and get a ton of damage, then, well, too bad, so sad. Yeah, this update definitely fought power creep hard. Like, it attacked what people commonly call nons. A lot of power skips have been removed from the game. Or progression skips, I should say. Is Val nearby? I think so. Hello. I wonder if Hurricane Bow deals more than Artisanal since I get 5 arrows. Hey, chat, is this faster than a short bow? Spamming Hurricane? I think it might be. Much faster. Oh, I'm heating up. Ah! Stop! Stop! Yog. How are you flying? I'm actually standing on where the crystal's gonna be when the boss fight's done. There's a bunch of barrier blocks. Use Tiger Pet? Ooh, big brain, chat. Your big brain. Why is he still getting hurt? I don't know. Tiger. There you go. Ferocity, chat. I don't know if ferocity works on Val, but we're gonna try. Server lagging. It's funny because I don't know if the noise I'm hearing outside is hurricane winds pushing on my house or if it's thunder. It's probably just the wind. I don't know if there is actually a thunderstorm happening at the same time. It's probably just the wind. I don't know, chat. I think artisanal short bow might be slightly... This is taking forever, dude. There he goes. Finally. It took like 10 years. Oh, does that mean... There we go. Topaz crystal found. It's too bad there's no forge in the actual crystal hollows, because now I have to give up my lobby. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, I forge. Alright, chat, you want to see some pog? Let's use up one of these forge slots, eh? Perfect topaz gemstone. Boom. That's good. That's some pristine right there. That's going on the gauntlet. And we're not too far away from our third perfect worth. All right, now let's go get another one. So we got to kill another bell, ironically. But now it should be much easier to find him because I can do this. Hey, warp scroll to the nucleus, did. I love that. So good. It's this way. Get perfect jade as well. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have enough right now. I have to do more mining fiestas. I plan on it though. I want to get topaz out of the way first because it's one of the easiest. Because like it's just something I get incidentally when I run out of spots to get ruby. Alright, we should be close. I'm using up a bunch of my compasses that I've already used a couple of the charges of. So Bal is under the jungle. What is this? Oh, it's the Hobbit hut. There's a chest here. Right? Yep. It's been bulldozed to make this cave, but it is there. Bal, where are you? What frick, man? How many wishing compasses do I need to use? Oh, now it's that way. Sure. Why don't the fairy souls give me health and strength anymore, bruh? What is the point of them now? Skyblock XP, which gives you health and strength. I love when people freak out about updates and they just don't know how it works. Okay, apparently Bal is right here. Apparently. I don't see him, but apparently he's here. Jay! Here it is. Out of my face. Aw, no free gem stone. Chat, why are you saying Bal pet? My legendary Bal is level 99. I'm like one session of mining away from getting it to level 100. I don't need no freaking Bal pet anymore. I don't know. Hurricane bow is not faster. I'm sorry, chat. It's just not. I think one arrow is hitting at a time, and considering the awful trajectory, this is just easier. Now I don't have to do anything. I just hold right click. Why did you get Hurricane Bow? Venom's touch is easier to get. Have you heard of Iron Man? In fact, it is actually more difficult to get Venom's touch than Hurricane on Iron Man. Because guess what boss you don't have to deal with when crafting a Hurricane? Arachne, the boss that you can't freaking hit because of the stupid webs. Chat, that was so much faster. What the hell? Yeah, no. This is just faster. Screw Hurricane Bow for this fight. There we go. Topaz crystal acquired. That was so much faster. Perfect topaz gemstone number 2. Boom. Very good. Also, I think it's time for another Jerry. How do you keep a good posture? My posture's not great right now. Here, let me fix it. You move closer to the desk, and if you find yourself slouching, put your standing desk up a little bit, huh? I'm gonna steal that. Nope. And leaning back in the chair like this, or I could just do that. Posture is oftentimes not even your fault. It's just that your chair and or the desk are not lined up properly, so you're just left slouching or reaching up, which is bad. That's something that was nice to hear, is that bad posture is oftentimes not your fault. It's your setup's fault, which could be your fault if you have the power to change your setup. The problem is, good posture doesn't make for good face cam. Why am I not getting a Jerry? Huh? It's been 6 minutes. Game. Did I miss my Jerry? Did I spawn him and then just not? I might have spawned a Jerry and just not seen him. This is possible. I'm just gonna add a lap and move on. Didn't you spawn one? I don't freaking know. I think I might. You're asking me as if I have any sort of sense. Alright. Next thing. Now we still need sludge juice. So let's get enough for at least one mixture, and then we can move on to... I think I want to get some buckets of chum, and then perhaps buy some of those tonics. That sounds like a good idea. So let's go back to a jungle. Oh, wait. I don't need to lobby hop anymore. I could just do this. Oh, that's so much better. Why did I not think of that? All right, here we go. Oh, and it's a freaking temple. Why? Why? I want my movement speed. No. Stupid temple. That was a Goblin Queen area. What pet should I have out for this? If I'm trying to get only Sludge, I guess Armadillo, right? Tonic is in Godpot. You're wrong. I love telling people they're wrong. It brings me much joy to watch someone clown on themselves in real time. Oh, there's the Jerry. There he is. There we go. So the people saying snail, you do know that that's not what I'm trying to do. I need sludge juice, not hard stone. And this breaks more hard stone, which means more sludge juice. The noises outside are getting angrier, which would suggest that the hurricane is approaching. You know, it's a lot less exciting than I thought it was going to be. So far. Oh. Wrong pickaxe. Thank you, chat. I'm supposed to be using jungle pick. Can't say! Stupid temple. I've also been getting a lot of coal by accident, just by clearing out areas for gemstone mining. Get golden dragon already. Bruh. I'm not doing that until I optimize my money making method. If I'm gonna go 1.5 billion in on money making, I better have an optimized setup, and at the moment I don't. I need to have fully chambered Divan armor and like semi-max Heart of the Mountain Tree before I even think about making 1.5 billion from gemstone mining. Because keep in mind, getting a G-Drag is one thing, but getting it to level 200 is another thing. Getting it to level 200 while doing maximum damage with the perk, is another thing. And then getting 100 mil gold collection is a lot, alright? The amount of people sitting in hubs and complaining about Juju requirements is hilarious. Many people, many nuns that don't want to actually play the game and just skip to damage. It is kind of funny, I do agree. Isn't it half a bill? It's 500 mil to buy the pet, and then it's a bill in bank, so 1.5. Powder buff and 2x powder event still glitched. I don't think double powder is glitched, but I do think that 20%, any powder buffs other than double powder are indeed broken right now. Which is sad, because what the hell? Well, maybe that update fixed it. The update today did affect Heart of the Mountain, so maybe it fixed the powder buff. Unfortunately, there's no way to know, because I haven't experienced an event. If you want fishing XP, just lobby hop an isle and kill people's creatures. That sounds so toxic. That sounds incredibly toxic, but kind of big brain. I mean, Chat, if I was desperate enough, just go in with a voodoo doll Aurora staff and try to find people that are barn fishing in the nether. I don't want to promote that behavior, but it's actually big brain. I mean, I wouldn't even have to kill that many sea creatures to get fishing 27. Then I could start spawning my own. Please don't do that. Yeah. How much sludge is it per gemstone mixture, chat? It's like 5 stacks, right? They really need to make it so when you right click on the armadillo, it doesn't activate your speed boost. That's really annoying. It's 320. So 5 stacks. Yeah. That's what I said. Because of loot share isn't nearly as bad. Well, if people are barn fishing, they're doing it specifically XP, most likely. I don't think that sentence was English, but you know what I meant. Pretty sure the whole point of them doing it is XP, so it's still toxic. Unless they get the XP too, which I am guessing they... Maybe? Maybe it's not that toxic, chat, actually. I don't know. You know what it does do for sure? Is it invalidates their magic find if they're going for a specific drop. Then it breaks, then it uses your magic find, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Okay, so they get the XP too. They get the drops. They get their drops, but I think the magic find gets affected. You don't, it's bugged, you steal the XP. Says one guy in chat. Can I trust this source? I don't know. Says 2 guys in chat. You lose expertise skills. That is true. The Canny, thank you for the 6 of some currency, I don't know, which is the equivalent of about $2 US. I have nothing to say, just like stream. Well, thank you. They also need to switch to squid, which they don't get to do. Yeah. So it's safe to say it is still toxic to kill other people's sea creatures, but I can't even use my shark scale until I get like a little bit more XP. Uh-oh. Stream? Am I alive? Was that Spectrum or is this Hypixel? Is Hypixel lagging or am I lagging? Is it time? Has the hurricane affected me? It was Hypixel? Okay. We're fine, I guess. Ian has arrived. No, apparently it's Hypixel. We're fine. Not for long. I asked someone to kill my sea creature and I got my fishing XP. It's not bugged. So, people don't get to switch to squid. Their magic find doesn't apply. And they don't get expertise. Now, am I willing to do that to other people in exchange to get my fishing to level at least 24? Am I toxic enough to do that? And it would only be temporary. Once I get the fishing level, I wouldn't need to do that anymore. But I'm still in that very stuck state right now where it's just like, I get no fishing XP. The magic find does apply. Yeah, but they don't get to like dataless axe swap and all that. If you find someone that's like really sweaty, you can screw with their process. But if it's just a casual that's barn fishing, then maybe. It is still griefing at the end of the day. I don't know. This is a moral problem. The thing is, if I don't do that, I have ahead of me probably another 5+ hours of fishing just to get to 27. And that's like during optimal times, like during fishing festivals and whatnot. And that's really awful. The armor drops don't require magic find. Oh. Morals don't apply in Skyblock. And the thing too is that it's Marina right now. We have fishing XP boost, increased sea creature chance. No fishing festival, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's still a moral quandary. All right, so 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 2 gemstone mixtures right now. Now, is that enough? Gars, thank you for joining. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too bad. $20,000 coins. Wow. You should do it, but ask him before you do. I don't think anybody would agree to that. Not a single person would agree to that. This is the sort of decision that if you're gonna do it, you just have to do it. Asking and then doing it anyway is worse. If you do it, I'm gonna start a riot. Man, early game fishing, basically before fishing 27, is just an awful, awful struggle. Oh, I fell into the magma fields. I went too far down. It's morally wrong and is just a progression skip. So do I barn fish like a regular sea creature barn fish? I don't know, man. What's your Hypixel level? Like 217, I think. You could with corruption flag. What? What do you mean? 7blade, why are you being so annoying, man? Defending the people that I'm thinking about stealing a few sea creatures from. Why would I need Totem of Corruption for anything? Jerry! Ready? Jerry? Where'd you spawn, Jerry? Jerry, where'd you go? Chat, help. Where'd Jerry go? I hear him, but I don't see him. Where'd my Jerry go? Where are they? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He disappeared. No! I'm sad. Jerry has escaped. I don't see him. You know what? I'm desperate. I will find you, Jerry! You spawn here? Ah! A little much, a little excessive, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, once we get that much sludge, then I'll be satisfied with this process. I'm hearing a lot of noises outside. Concerning noises. But yeah, Peak of the Mountain 7 is something I definitely want to get. Imagine you wake up in a grassy cave and you hear a man screaming, "Where are you, Jerry?" and setting off explosions. You'd probably only need 230 fishing creatures for 24. Ugh. If I stole a couple of lava sea creatures, I can get there real quick. But the moral problem that brings. It would be a good goal by the end of stream to be able to use shark scale armor. Most SkyBlock players would do that, but it's just wrong. Well, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. When the game gives you an awful progression wall, then sometimes you gotta do things you don't like to get to places you need to be. Am I really justifying this? I think I am. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. This is something I really need to get freaking quick progression. Oh, nice. I just said prick instead of quick progression. Good job, brain. You combined words again. Collect your fishing minions. There's nothing there, bro. Fish minions are awful for XP. That's not a swear. It's not a swear. I need water. You know what happens a lot of the time? I also do that not only when my brain screws up, but when my lips are dry. It makes it hard to speak. There we go. Almost enough sludge. And we are done. The exact amount of sludge we needed. Hello, Powerbite. How you doing? All right, we're gonna go to fine of these four. Looks like somehow amethyst is the one I'm gonna run out of first. I don't know how that works, because I've been doing a lot of sludge grinding. Oh, I don't even have 3 slots available to do that. That's stupid. Well, whatever. The forge is currently full, so I guess we'll just save this for next time then. $20,000 coin. Wow. So we can put this away, this away, this we'll keep. Wand of Restoration was a nice thing to have. Yeah, I have all these texts from various government organizations saying stay in place, be safe. And I'm like, okay, I'll just stay here and live stream my Minecraft. You know what I want to do right now? I want to stand. Ugh. Wow. There we go. We're good. Just cracked everything. How does it look outside? I don't know. I have storm shutters on my windows. I can't look outside. Okay. Now what? Yes. We are going to collect shrooms because, as you're about to see, I have an abundance of chum that I must dispose of. So I'm gonna... we're gonna put that there. We really gotta fix my inventory, bro. It's a mess. It's such a mess. Vamp 6. You should go here. I guess we'll just leave it. This page is gonna be gross until off stream I fix it, probably. Oh yeah, don't I have that power stone already? Didn't I do that? I did do that, so I can sell this now. Alright, let's see all the other chum that I have. Oh, I already got it. Okay, so we have like 3 rows of it. That's a lot. We need to buy buckets though, which means we are going to grab Moby's shears. And perhaps... I think it's Jerry time, actually. Let's do that first. Ghost blocks. I wonder how long your power will be out. It's inevitably gonna happen. That's the spirit. Well, you know, if the power goes out and I keep internet access, then me and the stream together, chat, we will experience what it's like to lose power during a hurricane. The stream will not end because everything I have is... my entire office is on a battery. So that's cool. Also, you know, if I actually go forward with the solar panel thing, then we won't have that problem at all because I'll have a power wall. So I'll just have several days worth of power just there. All right, let's go to the mushroom desert, which I don't have. I don't even have a barn or desert travel scroll. What the noob, man. Did you save recording? Doesn't matter. Everything's on a battery. The only way I'm losing a recording is if the hurricane breaks through that window right there and like incapacitates me in some way, or breaks my PC, or both. Yes, let's get shrooms, shall we? It's too bad that BLC doesn't have a mod for this yet with the shiny shrooms. As a matter of fact, none of them are shiny. What the frick, man? Do I have my particles off? Nope. This music's kind of fitting. So you're freaky. Glowing mushrooms. Trippy, man. Why do I still have armadillo out? I don't need that. I don't think I need a specific pet for this, so we're just gonna have Bal for no reason. I wonder if Bal pet helps with pelt hunting. Does it damage the mobs? It might. I wonder if Witch Mask helps with pelts. That is also possible. I do hear thunder. I'm pretty sure that was thunder and not just the wind blowing on the barrier. You know, there's not a whole lot of mushrooms here that are glowing. Not gonna lie. I was expecting more. You need them. Hello, Moby. So I need 8 full chum buckets. How about an empty one? That costs 8. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of chum buckets because 3 rows, 10 per bucket. That's 6 per stack. Yeah, we're gonna have like several stacks of buckets full. You know what, chat? Instead of getting all of it, I think I just want to get enough for 1 tonic. And then we're going to just shove through the process. We're going to shove through the barrier, perhaps. I'll get at least fishing 24, be able to use shark scale. And then, we're still going to be screwed until fishing 27, but, you know, it is what it is. So in order to get tonic, we need 8 full buckets, so we're halfway with shroom, which is good, I guess. It's not too bad of a process. Bop. Kudra tonight? Well, assuming I'm still streaming. Probably, yeah. Oh, it's happening, chat. It's definitely happening. I can hear the anger of the storm outside. It's definitely happening. Can you hear it, chat? When the storm hits up against the storm barrier thingy? Alright. Good. 8 chum buckets acquired. Then we just need 4 more glowing mushrooms I need to break, giving us a total of 10 because double drops. 3. So we'll get a tonic, and then we're going to see how much fishing XP I can get before the tonic runs out. Alright, 1 more. Perfect. Alright. And then we just grab, I don't know, a couple stacks of chum. All right, this process is annoying, so I have to do this. I don't know why it's annoying with the different inventory slots. Oh. There we go. 8 full chum buckets, 10 glowing mushrooms, tonic. This is the first tonic I've ever gotten, chat. Look at that. Whoa, plus 30 fishing speed. Actually, that's a pretty decent buff. That's like fish bait on its own almost. Okay, so we can put Moby's shears away. We have a tonic. Unfortunately, I can't use this yet because fishing 24 requirement, which is, we're close. So I'm still stuck with this, the witch mask. Now, I might swap it out for a Hydra head, honestly. And then I just switch to mage gear. So let's do that. Tonic is not in God Paw, you liar, man. You are a liar. Lies. Lies and slander. Why am I here? Oh. It is not in God Pot. It has never been in God Pot. It's not. Okay. And then Aurora Staff and Voodoo Doll, in case I come across some unsavory characters while fishing. You. Oh, it's probably time for a Jerry. It's probably time for a Jerry. How'd they nerf Witch Mask, by the way? Did they reduce its damage? Probably. Redstone, the tonic, I don't think that works. It already is an hour. I mean, I'll try it because why not, but it's probably not going to work. They cap the damage at 4K. Oh, it doesn't scale anymore. That's sad. Well, at least it'll... Oh, wait, you can't loot share with it because that's like such little damage. That's not going to equal 10%. Wow. That's sad. Alright, this. You know what, chat? Argue about whether or not you can upgrade the tonic. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. My guess is you can't. I'm back. All right. According to chat, if you redstone the potion, duration goes down. You know what? Knowing Hypixel, I believe that. So we're not gonna do that. Okay. So chat, it's time to start doing some not so savory things in order to get my fishing level just a little bit higher so I can use the shark scale. If you look at my fishing level, I need 400k fishing XP. I'm so sorry to whoever I randomly find. I'm gonna steal your magic find. You'll still get XP though. But you're a magic find. I'm checking all the common fishing spots. It's heavy flipper. Gonna have to keep changing lobbies. Oh no. There are multiple people here. Maybe I'll just join them. What are you wearing? Wait. That's not a lava rod. Uh-oh. He doesn't seem too happy. That was a good amount of XP, though. He's still looking at me, so... He's just like... 183, I'll remember that. That didn't give me XP. I need to get the actual kill. If it's like 1,000 XP, then I don't care. I just got 100k. This is really a test. Like, how good is it really? Because, I don't know. Thing is, I'm not even gonna get sea creatures. I'm too low a fishing level. Yeah, this is probably not worth it, I'm gonna be honest. The guy's not even fishing. I'm waiting to drink tonic right now because, yeah, no. It's not worth. Maybe I should just barn fish like normally. Ah, it's so bad. I don't even have a legendary squid, dude. Fishing sucks. It's such a bad skill. I don't care what anyone says. It's genuinely awful. Alright. You know what? We're in a barn fish chat, but with no squid because it's only epic. Sad. But oh, I'm dumb. I should just be in the hub and then go to the... Yep. Stupid. I hate the fact that fishing is so slow in the beginning. You know what? Hold on. If I'm gonna have a squid pet here, I need a fishing XP boost item. It's so awful, dude. The fishing skill needs something for the early game fishermen. And then I need a way to swap quickly. So, how do you do, I know people rod swap with, like, mining pets, but how do you swap a fishing pet? How do you do that efficiently? Because obviously you don't want to use a fishing rod because you need it to fish. And I'll drink the tonic as soon as I get into a good rhythm. Yeah, I know auto pet, but what's the thing that you use to trigger auto pet? Oh my god, this is so awful. Where's the fish? Where is it? My fishing speed is so bad. What is that? Did it even work? Oh wait, this is the lava rod. Maybe there's some redeeming qualities here. then enter combat? No, because it triggers combat as soon as you either kill a squid. No, bad. No, chat, you don't understand. I'm not swapping pets every cast. I want a one-time swap once I've collected enough sea creatures behind me. Because I'm pretty sure that other swap doesn't even work. See, like that? How do you... Do I just have to switch manually? I probably just have to switch manually. Only Guardians will make you enter combat. Well, Guardians are something I'm fishing up, so... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drink a tonic. This is a good rhythm. And I better be using Ammonite. I am. BLC, why aren't you switching the thingy? No! There we go. Alright, so once the fishing time hits 6 minutes, I'm heading down there with a squid pet, I suppose, even though it's epic, so it's not going to do anything for me. See, that would have entered combat, and that's not good. Switching to an armor set's just as much effort as switching pets. I might as well just do it manually at this point. Wow, look at me, chat. I'm freaking barn fishing. Wow, how exciting. This fishing speed's actually kind of goated, though, not gonna lie. I know it's hard to see that fishing timer in the top. It's actually near impossible. Hold on. Oh, boy. The hurricane's getting worse. I can hear the rain. Oh no. The stream could end at any moment. Also, what the hell was that? Come on, game. Ah! Was that what I thought it was? That's an Emperor, dude. Hold on. You know what? Screw waiting the whole 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Dropped, 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 dropped. You don't take damage from this. Where is my flying fish? No! It gave me the bare minimum. Sad. Alright. Alright. 5 minutes after I hit... Alright, so we're starting the timer at 4. So once that timer in the top right says 9 minutes, well, once it says 8.5, that's when I need to kill the sea creatures. Ah, see, this is the problem. There's no freaking pet rule. It's annoying. I have to have chat remind because I'm small brain and I forget things in 2 seconds. It would be just too convenient if you could have an equivalent of a rod swap up for something that's not fishing rod because I'm fishing. You know what, though? My sea creature chance is kind of insane right now. Like, this looks like how it is when sweats do this. I mean, look at this. Look at these sea creatures. It's a 72%. That's not even bad. What's my fishing speed? 161. Rule is on cast Ammonite, on gain fishing XP squid. Yeah, but I gain fishing... Thank you, by the way, T-Man Wages. Chat, would that work, though? I don't know if that would work. For barn fishing. Is that how it is supposed to be? Yeah, I don't think that works anymore. Yeah, chat's saying no. I'm just gonna have to Oh, it's a Jerry. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore him. He's probably gonna run off in the void. I don't care. Goodbye. This might be how we get to fishing 24, though, chat. This might be the way. Doesn't even matter that there's no Shark Festival. I'm still getting increased XP and a good amount of regular sea creatures. This is still very good. This is by far the best method I have access to so far for fishing XP right now. Other than just straight up participating in a marina festival. But there isn't one. Well, chat, we're gonna be here a while, so let's start talking about stuff. How are you doing in this trying time of hurricane? I personally am great. I wasted about 4 hours preparing yesterday, and it's gonna take another 4 hours to unprepare once this all blows over, literally. I live in Florida. The hurricane hit me last night. I slept through it. Well, you must not have been in a really bad spot. Sad that Livid got nerfed. Same. It didn't deserve that severe a nerf. That's a really severe nerf. Like, losing 50 bonus attack speed is the equivalent of losing like 100 strength, probably. Because, like, bonus attack speed... If we're talking enrichments, isn't it like you get 1/3% versus like 1 strength? So it might even be worse. That's like the equivalent of 150 strength being removed from the weapon. That's ridiculous. That's like genuinely bad. Effective maximum's 82%, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I guess, but it still sucks, though. Gotta make up for that attack speed somewhere. I mean, if I had Golden Drag, then it wouldn't matter, but I don't. And by the time I have Golden Drag, I'm not using a Livid Dagger anymore. That's for freaking sure. Oh, it's time. Squid. Ah! Ah! That was so satisfying. The squid's level 27. Woo! Where are we at with fishing skill? I don't know if I trust BLC's thing. Ah, oh, dude, even then, this is gonna take so long. Alright, chat. Once it hits 14 minutes. Now, is that BLC thing accurate? Does it say the percent? It is accurate. Sad. Why is fishing so slow? Look at this efficient setup I have going right now. I mean, granted, my squid is not legendary. But, like, dude, I should be getting rewarded more XP for this. What is this garbage? Where's the XP? Where is it, man? It's so slow. We're going to keep doing this until Tonic runs out, for those wondering, by the way. And then we'll see how much we got. Swap pet. Oh. Chat, you're just going to have to be my auto pet role and remind me, because I'm so bad at remembering. How can you barn fish? I mean, it's literally just what I'm doing right now. It's pretty self-explanatory. Just don't do it in an actual barn lobby. Just fly over to one from a regular hub. That's where the hub's supposed to be. This is like ghost barn, basically. So chat, where is the hurricane hitting directly right now? Just so I have like an idea of how long it's gonna take before it's like here. Like, where in Florida is the hurricane right now? It changed paths. That's not good. Near Orlando. That's good for me. Fort Myers, I think. You better be from stream. If not, don't do it. Don't troll me. Okay, he's nodding, so he's from stream. All right, as long as you just hang out and don't mess with me, that's fine. You could chill. We could chill. Lagging a little bit. A lot of sea creatures, though. This is good. This is very good. I mean, this is the time to do it. Is during 3 perk Marina. This is the time. And you know what's crazy, too? I only get 1.5 per piece, 1.8 with that piece. Once I upgrade the shark, I'm getting 4% more submerged on one piece. So about 5% more total. So 5% more sea creature chance on top of what I have right now. That's a sizable buff. That'll bring me to 77% sea creature chance, at least during Derpy/Marina. So it's going to go way down once this is over, which is sad. Ends in like 13 minutes, so kill it before it ends. Wait, is it really ending in 13 minutes? Aw, dude! We're not gonna have time. I'm not even gonna be able to get it. Well, chat, you know what? We're not gonna be able to do the full tonic. We're only gonna do like probably half the tonic. I don't know how much time's left on this. Does it say? I don't know if it says. Tonic. Oh. I have an hour and 18 minutes remaining. Sad. Kind of a waste of a tonic, not gonna lie. Yeah, fishing definitely needs something for the early game because this is awful. So bad. At least we're getting expertise 7 or 8. I can't see it on the rod. There it is. We're getting expertise 7 in a couple of sessions of this. Oh, it's time? And a Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Might as well kill it. It's right here. Every skill needs an early game, not just fishing. I disagree. Almost every other skill is balanced in the beginning. But as much as they try to fix fishing, it's just an inherently bad skill. I mean, look at this. I'm pretty sure the percent of XP somehow went down. Wasn't it 35.5? Now it's 35.3. What the hell? Like, wait a minute. How does that even work? Why is it not? Bro, 2 false casts in a row. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Thank you. It was 33.5. Okay. So it went up by like 1.7%. Wow. Fishing sucks, dude. It's what I have to do it though, because in order to get chambers on my armor, I need to fish up 2,000 freaking membranes, and I'm not doing that until my fishing stats are actually good. So like, I gotta get my fishing stats good. This is the beginning of the 30virus fishing grinding arc. I feel like the fishing skill, instead of giving freaking treasure chance, which is the dumbest thing in the world, it should give you fishing speed. Like, there's enough gear that gives sea creature chance, but like fishing speed, bro. The skill should give you the speed. Ooh, as soon as Jerry ends, we can actually get the last 2 Enchanted Claw and then go gold mining and Mines of Damon. Might be able to get Legendary Griffin today. Might, possibly. There's new equipment that gives you 75 fishing speed per item. Yeah, but it's super expensive. Also on Ironman, it's just not... It's like you need shark teeth to make the fishing equipment, but if your speed is bad, you're going to get really bad amounts of shark teeth. So it really doesn't fix the problem. It just makes it so that fishing continues to scale nicely, but at the beginning, it still sucks. It's awful. Nothing can fix that. How are you supposed to fix that? How are you supposed to make early game fishing easier, but late game fishing not too OP? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Get the sea creatures. I'm pretty sure I have another like minute and a half first. Oh, dude. Well, now I have no choice. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, well, that was fast. No escape. Squid's level 34. New lobby. 36.4%, bro. Fishing sucks. I shouldn't have to do this mega optimized process to get from level 23 to 24 of a skill. That's really freaking stupid. Most skills you get to 24 by accident almost. Well, actually, no. Combat, you really have to fight to get to... But you know what I mean? It's so bad. Oh, there's already a sweat there. I'm just gonna get a private hub. What am I doing? How much time do we have? It took me so long to find... Okay, it's 6 minutes. So essentially, we get one more batch of mobs, and then we no longer have Marina perks. Was that briefing? I'll add you if you also convince people not to say that word. What word? I don't know what the word. He's not talking to you. Oh. Hey, Briefing, you think they should do something about how awful fishing is in the early game? Like, I understand there's a million different ways to make it faster, like when you have coin or stuff, but like at the start, it's so bad. I should not have to do this hyper optimized process to get like 2% fishing XP every 5 minutes. That's awful. That's so bad. That means it would take still several hours just to get to fishing 24. Like, what is that? You know what they should do? Maybe make night squids give more fishing XP. So it wouldn't really be worth for late game people to do, but like, it's worth it for XP for noobs. Maybe. Ow. Early game fishing does suck, but early game skills all suck. Nah, but this one sucks the most. I can't wait until, you know, like I'm in the 30 range of fishing and then I'm just doing this but in like the lava area and I'm actually getting decent rates of XP. And then I come back to water fishing and I'm getting like multiple sea emperors an hour and I can like actually get a flying fish pet drop. That'd be nice. Emperor skull drops. That'd be nice. If you think this update is an L, then you're just early mid-game player or worse. I agree with everything in this update except for the Livid Dagger. I think it deserved a 25% debuff, not a 50% debuff. That's kind of extreme. That was like the whole point of the weapon, in my opinion, was the 100% attack speed. So that was a little harsh. They should have reduced it by 25. Maybe even reduced the crit chance by 25 as well. I mean, no one cares about the crit chance anyways. You should have... like, the Reforge alone should be enough for most people, but still. I feel it balanced it more, but it just sucks now. Well, it doesn't suck, but now you need, like, Talisman enrichments. Spicy Reforge actually gives 15% bonus attack speed, but then you're sacrificing damage using Spicy instead of something else. And it's just like, is it even worth it anymore? Probably not. Like, it's just not worth. It's like, why even bother going for it? There should still be a reason to use the weapon. Now there's no reason to use the weapon. I think they could have just increased the requirement like they did with, I don't know, man. Increased chest price. I just don't like what they did. I like the weapon as is. I don't mind it being harder to get. It should be made harder to get, but I'm just sad that... I always thought it was just the better zombie soldier cutlass, essentially. But now it's not. The wind's getting extreme. It's 3 p.m. chat. Didn't I say that like 3 to 4 p.m. will be like the peak of bad? I don't know. Maybe we'll be all right. Maybe the hurricane, maybe it was overblown. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, time to kill the sea creatures, right? Squid, there he is. Everyone dies. Nice. Well, chat, we only get one more of those before... actually, not even. Not even worth. Jerry's not going to be mayor for much longer. Well, there you go, chat. We went from, like, 32% of the way to 38. Nice. 6% of a fishing level. Not just any fishing level, but 23. Wow. Such a high fishing level. That amount of effort should have gotten an entire fishing level. Just saying. I freaking hate fishing, dude. It's so slow. Next set of perks in 2 hours. Yeah, no, actually. Oh! There he goes! I like how I just clicked on Jerry and he said hello and then immediately disappears. It's Diana now. Diana is mayor. There it is. So now we have Mythological Festival. Wow. Jerry's just like, hello, goodbye. This is like a good fishing rod too, and it's just so many factors that lead to it, the skill just sucking. All right, I don't need Voodoo Doll on me, honestly. Let's spawn a Jerry, shall we? Thank you for the 2 CHF. I don't know how to say your name. It's like Huiferende. That's my attempt as an American. I probably butchered that so bad. Oh! I just realized my mistake. Jerry's gone. That doesn't work anymore. Small freaking brain, dude. Hey, you know what? I'm free! I'm free! No more 6-minute timers. No more having to break the floor every 6 minutes. No more stopwatches. No more alarms. No more mineral armor breaking in the hub. It just clicked. Oh, I'm free. I can get up and eat food without going back upstairs every 6 minutes to kill a Jerry. Oh. Yes. I can freaking walk around and not worry about being at the computer once every 6 minutes. Yes. Chat's saying open the boxes, but they missed it. I already did. Hey, chat, you want to see something cool? I already did it. I'm freaking free, dude. I'm restarting recording. I can't. Those 3 hours of footage, by the way, was like gold. I bet Fezzy could probably get like 2 videos out of that. Like, that was good. Oh, dude. I'm so done. I'm so freaking done. I'm sitting down again, by the way. That's what this is. Okay. Okay. Now let's clean out the inventory. Well, if I keep doing that, maybe Marina will become mayor next. Is it just me, or did they update the... Did they update the progress lines? I swear they updated the progress lines. It's like smooth now, wasn't it? Like dashes? Or am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. I forgot what I was freaking saying before that. I don't know. Let's put away the stuff. One of these days, I want to get the stupid recipe for the enchanted fishing sack, so I don't have to do with that. Wait. Why do I have baits here? I should put those here. Why do these have different... different metadata? So it doesn't stack? There we go. Emperor's Skull. I have one of those somewhere. There we go. Well, no more mineral armor, chat. I'm so relieved. I'm gonna be honest. That process was awful. Oh, dude. Every 6 minutes having to get a freaking Jerry. I could put the stonk away for once. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Yes. Shadow Fury is 50 mil now. Not surprising. Well, I guess if we see one in our floor 5 travels, then I should probably get one. Let's do, before we get to Mythological Festival, let's upgrade our lion. Some more. Why are you still in Florida? I think we're fine. The peak of the hurricane's probably in about an hour. And we're an hour away from peak and everything seems fine. So I think I'll be alright. Yo! Intact, thank you for the CHF 50. Just dropped 30 glasses, so here's something to spread the joy. Yo, 50! That's like 50 bucks, chat. 55, I think. CHF is worth more than the dollar. Well, damn, thank you, dude. I dropped the 30 glasses too. Are those rare? Out of like 400 Jerry boxes, I only got one. So I'm guessing they're very rare. What's the percent chance? But damn, dude, 50 bucks. You just literally tripled the amount of donuts I've gotten in today's stream. 0.44%. Oh, that's actually kind of pog then. That means... Wow. That's pretty good. Did I miss any drops? Or did I get everything that the update has to offer? I got the 10 mil coin. I got the 1 mil coin. 500k. I got 100k of various skills. I got Jerry Sheen Gun. I got 30 glasses. I got like half a stack of Jerry candies. I also got a few Jerry stones. The Reforged stone. So I think I got everything. And I got Epic Talisman, as well as 2 leftover blue talismans and a green talisman. You don't have Jerry Pet? No, you have to craft that. That's not a... Oh, and I got a Jerry Rune 3, yeah. The game lagging there almost screwed me up. And the lobby's closing. Okay. Game updates. Kicking me from my freaking game. Sad. Okay. I should probably craft a Jerry Pet for score, shouldn't I? I have the egg. Livid Dagger got a 32% attack speed nerf, and it still went up in price by 4 mil because GG requirement. The entire non-community is getting shooken up right now. What's happening? What's next? Is Shadow Assassin Armor getting a Combat 32 requirement? Oh my god, people would be so pissed. Imagine. That'd be so funny, I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be funny. Okay. I already forgot what I'm doing! Ah! What am I doing? Why am I... Oh, I was looking for egg. That's right. That's actually really freaking funny, though. Not gonna lie. Where egg? Super enchanted egg times 3. I think it's safe to say we don't need 2 chicken minions anymore. I don't think there's enough pets left in the game to craft to even use those. So yeah. It's actually not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Yeah, people are pissed. Okay, I'm gonna replace one of those chicken minions with something else. You know, what do you think, chat? The only farming minion I would ever possibly consider is Cactus, just because it's awful. I don't know. What minion do I place? Who do I place instead of second chicken minion? Perhaps a sheep minion. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, I missed a donut before. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I definitely said your name wrong. But thank you for the CHF5 just now, and thank you for the CHF2 before. The first donut said, by the way, I'm not actually called that. And then the most recent one, you missed 2 of my latest donuts. Oh, by the way, my real name is Lucas. Oh. Well, that's just way easier to say. And I wanted to say you look really good nowadays. That sums up my 2 last donuts. Well, thank you. I definitely worked hard to get here, but, yeah. Weight loss, man. It's a good thing. It worked out for me pretty well. Fish minion. I already have 3 of those placed. I already have a slime minion. Potato? Bro, I have a potato farm. Why would I bother placing a potato minion? That's not the big brain. The only one I could think of is cactus, because I just can't be bothered to manually farm cactus. I know it's like super inefficient to put the minion, but like, I don't know, man. Ice? You know what? There are some items I'm gonna want that require ice. You know what? Yeah, I'll do ice. I'll do ice. So this one's tier 9. I did this upgrade off camera, but this one's actually tier 11. Maxed out chicken minion. So I should probably point that out. I maxed out a good amount of minions off screen using their own stuff. It's not the most entertaining of content, which is why I just did it. But yeah. All right, so we're going to put you with all your upgrades right there. Don't you place ice on me? Yeah. Oh. Right. No sea lantern because we don't want the ice melting. Diamond spreading. I know I have extra diamond spreading somewhere. Here it is. I guess we'll throw chicken tier 9 away. We'll keep the 1 tier 11 down for now, because why not? But chances are I'm not going to need that much more egg. Can I make this into a? I can. It's so annoying how there's no regular egg spot in the sacks. There we go. Boom. Okay, that's done. Let's finish our experiments. Do I still have the right? Yes. The hurricane out there is going crazy. I just can't wait for that moment when the power goes out and then the stream sees it because everything's connected to the UPS. That's going to be genuinely funny. It'll just be like, my stream is immune to your power outage. For 15 minutes. If it stays for longer than 15 minutes, then I don't want to talk about it. So the lights will go out? Oh, yeah. And since I have the storm cover on the window, there's not going to be a whole lot of natural light making its way in, so it's going to get dark. I think it's almost guaranteed that's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. Okay, I need Titanic XP bottle. 148. Ooh. 140. Wow. That's a strong start to a board. It's a really strong start to it. I'm gonna hold that in case I get a Titanic. Hey. Hey, sharpness 6, I see. That's pretty good. Look at that. Okay, all right, sure, I'll take it. That's good. Let's do our heavy pearls. Calling Fairy Souls kind of useless because they only give Skyblock XP is like the biggest noob sentence I think I've ever read. You do realize that that update made it so that the goal is Skyblock XP. That's the end of the day. That's the goal. That is what you need. That's literally, that means you beat Skyblock if you get maximum XP. So like you're just frankly wrong. That means that it matters very much so. Bro, what's with this spam? Get banned. Jesus, dude. 6 times you spam that message in less than a minute. Get wrecked, get fricked, goodbye. Clearly you've never been to a freaking stream before. No one likes a spammer. Learn your lesson and never do that again. Attention seeking is a disease that needs to be removed from this world. Too many people nowadays are growing up with no attention from their parents and they seek it from the internet and they bother everybody else. Too many. Way too many. Oh, nope. G Forg. Thank you for the 2 and for joining. Dang, I do remember and no shout out. You became a member a minute and a half ago. Give me a second. But anyways, thank you. I didn't see it because I was literally in the process. And it was a $5 member. Nice. But yeah, I was in the process of not dying. Okay, that daily's done. Let's check with the town board because I believe at the moment I have 2 of these. We need a total of 10 to get Fire Veil Wand. Chances are I'm probably gonna have to suck it up and just freaking kill Ashfang 8 more times. Maybe if I'm lucky, 7 more times. Town board, Lumino Fiber reward, perhaps. Let's see. Flyfish, no. Spectre Dust. Oh, Spectre Dust for Cataleads is a trade I actually like. I'll do that any day. Cataleads are annoying to get, so that's good. Test of Control, I could do that. Kill Akudra, no thanks. Kill Ashfang, no thanks. No Lumino Fiber rewards. I don't even know if I want to do the dojo. I don't really care. That. G4G, that's how say LMAO. Oh, well, thank you for another 3 G4G. All right, because it's literally just the number 4 spelled out. G4 does sound funnier, though. All right. What other dailies did I... Oh, did I do my double dailies? Is it double powder? It's not double powder. Hey, chat, is there a Crystal Hollows lobby that's double powder right now? Because I want to get my double dailies out of the way. Double dailies are quite nice. There is a double powder, and it's happening right now. Let's get our double dailies. Hey, chat, you want to see something crazy? Look at this. 11,000 Mythro powder, right? And 16,400 gemstone. Now watch this. We're going to go in here. Enable daily powder. Boop. Plus 8,000 gemstone powder. Plus 8,000 Mythro powder. And then I go in here. I call up, not Maddox. I call up the queen. Ah! Why do I keep misclicking? Ah! Now, here's the big brain part. If you open in Crystal Hollows, you get gemstones, right? But what if I switch type? Boom. Boom. And boom. That right there was plus 12,000 Mythro powder. And now I think we have time where I can go back and then get some of these done. Titanium Miner, Cliffside Veins, Mithril, Star Sentry Puncher. I could do those. I could probably do all three in like no time at all, but let's do Star Sentry Puncher because they're right here. There we go. Swap all of this. Then we're going to get this guy done. Actually, let's just go back to Crystal Hollows, actually. Double powder. Call up the queen. Switch the type. And boom. And there you go. So that is plus 16,000 Mythro powder total. From that, plus 8,000 before, we have 35,000 Mythro powder now, basically just for free. So that was quite the big brain maneuver. Now I need a little bit more, and I can get an efficient miner level. That's super important. Once I get it to 60, then it's gonna break 4 blocks instead of 3, which is a huge buff. That's like a massive buff. So that's what I'm shooting for right now. Might as well get these comms done. Just enough so I can get the Mythro powder for that quest. The gemstone powder I'm not as concerned about because I'm just not. I'm looking to do efficient miner right now for the most part. Okay. Cliffside Veins and Mithril. Yep. Are you powder grinding? I should, honestly. But I've set myself for one goal here, so we're going to do this goal first. We're going to get our comms done. Of course, now one of the comms is double powder Mithril Miner, which only works if it's double powder in Dwarven Mine, so sad. If that happens, then we could do, I guess, Puzzler, and if I have the stuff on me for Fetcher, I'll do it, but otherwise I don't care. It's not a whole lot of powder. Yo, 30, are you good? For now. Assuming that the storm stays as bad as it is now, I should be fine. If it gets worse, who knows? Maybe I can handle it, maybe I can't. I can't look outside, so I have no idea how bad it is, really. Because all the windows are boarded up, so I can't even look outside. But I think it's safe to say that me and the neighbors are pretty well prepped. As a group, we were installing panels. Unfortunately, I was not outside early enough in the morning to help them with the other people's houses, but they helped with mine, and I did my best to help. But, you know, there's only one guy up on the ladder, so there's only so much you can do to help. True gamer moment to barricade windows. No, that's for the hurricane, man. Imagine somebody just left a couch outside and then the hurricane just picks it up and whips it like 10 miles and then it smashes through my window. That's what that's supposed to prevent. It's also why my insurance is so cheap. considering I live in Florida. That's kind of unheard of. But yeah, my insurance is like so cheap. Imagine this, chat. A house that's, if I had to guess, worth over 400k at the moment because the market's ridiculous, can get insured for like 800 bucks a year. That's like nothing. That's not a lot when it comes to insurance. Let me tell you, that's a great deal. And I bundled it with my car stuff. I'm not gonna say which insurance, so I'm not just a walking freaking ad, but I did bundle it with car, and that is very inexpensive as well because of the bundle. It's like $100 a month. It's kind of funny. My car insurance is more expensive than my home insurance by like a wide margin. As a 24-year-old, paying $100 a month for car insurance is also very good. It's not Geico. I'm not going to say what the company is so that I'm not an ad. I'm not going to give them free promo, even though they are treating me very well, to be fair. Maybe if they decide to sponsor me, I'll do it, but no. I'm a happy consumer, but I will not chill for them. Okay. At the end of the day, it's insurance, and I think insurance as an industry is a scam, but it is legally required, which makes it even worse. But it's also why I have to have it. Okay, so now we're done with those comms. Chat, somebody let me know if there's ever a double powder in a Dwarven Mines, because then we can get, I guess, we'll look at Fetcher. If Fetcher's item isn't too unreasonable, we can do it. Boom. Oh, it's a firework. Yeah, it's easy. There is double powder in some lobbies. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's look for it then. It's gone with the wind. Dwarven Mines, not Crystal Hollows. Yeah, no. Let's, how do you get Jerry eggs again, chat? If I get lucky, maybe I'll just, well, actually, no, putting the Jerry 3D goggles on it would be dumb. Unless, hey, chat, does putting the goggles count as a pet item, or does it just upgrade the pet, and then I could put another item on it? I don't know. I don't remember how to get Move Jerry's. It's been a while. Move Jerry. All right. All I gotta do is put it in the ender chest, right? Just put it here and then I do it again, right? Ah. Can I do it again? Yeah, no, I have to. I love how this is an official way to, like, get items in this game. Like, the admins openly endorsed this bug because they made a literal pet crafted with multiple Move Jerry eggs. That is quite funny. Surprise Goblin 2. Thank you for the $5. I have arrived. Trembled before my idiocy. Also, rip Juju and me, I guess. No, not rip you. It's easy. You can do Enderman. I believe it. You can kill Enderman T2s. I believe in you. Blamboosh. Thank you for the 2L Juju nod. Sag. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's craft the pet. 1, 2, 3. Is it gonna be legendary? Yes, let's go. Didn't have to waste any more egg. Oh, look at this, dude. -1 intelligence. 50% chance to deal your regular damage, 100% chance to receive the normal amount of drops, and actually adds 0 damage to the aspect of the Jerry. So good. Well, if I ever get him to level 100, then I can put the Jerry 3D goggles on him. But for now, pet score. Okay, cool. How are you the most consistent RNG player ever? I don't know. I honestly don't know. What is my pet score right now? Oh, we're one pet score away from +6. So once I redeem my bat pet, then we should be over the threshold and get +1 magic find. Oh boy. Ugh. That was a YouTuber luck moment. Yeah, 20% chance. Pet scores a lot of SkyBlock XP. Ah, I see. Cool. So we crafted the Jerry pet. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Now it's looking Crimson Isle. Or no. Crystal Hollow. Perhaps there might still be double powder. I doubt it. It's been too long. Yeah, it's better together now, Sag. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Diana now. So let's get back to what I was doing. We're gonna put this away, put this away. Ancestral Spade. Am I spec'd into intelligence? It appears to be the case that I am, yes. Equip Griffin. Now, for those that are concerned, don't be. I only need 2 more Enchanted Claw. That's not a lot. For those that don't know, that is not a lot. And then we need to go gold mining. So let's get this out of the way. Then I don't have to do this ever again. Until, you know, I need the drops, which is going to be a long time from now. I'm still going to try a few kills just for fun. But let's get this done. And I don't have to go back to Jerry every 6 minutes. That's freaking incredible. Alrighty. Let's get this crap done. Last 2 Enchanted Claws. You guys are lucky how much freaking stuff I did off camera during my migraine. Because you would have had to sit through 6 hours of this, but now you have to sit through 30 minutes of it. Pog. And by have to, I mean, yes, you are legally required. It is breaking the law to leave a 30-hour stream during boring grinds. Hello. You know what, though? There's an added level of entertainment factor that at any moment, things can get so severe that my power and or internet goes out. So how long will the stream last? Who knows? Who knows? You can hear it, the hurricane in the background. Like I said, I am very close to a red zone, but I'm not in the red zone, so I should be fine, but I'm very close to one. Oh, the restaurant near me might get wrecked. There's a really good restaurant that's on the coast that I quite enjoy, and I was planning on bringing my girlfriend there, and the restaurant might not be there by the time this is over. That makes me sad. There's a good chance the restaurant's getting wrecked. In your what is your zone in the Waffle House scale? I've never been to a Waffle House, but I really want to know if they're open right now. Hey guys, do you think Waffle House is open right now? There's a good chance they are, actually. I'm not even kidding. They're known for being open in like ridiculous, crazy times. Like that's like their thing. Order some from DoorDash. Just because the restaurant's open doesn't mean they can deliver. I don't think any drivers are gonna want to be out in the streets during a hurricane. Which brings up the question, why would a Waffle House be open if no one wants to drive to it? Wait. Oh, thank you for another 2 CHF, Lucas. How long have you had the girlfriend? Ironically, ever since about a week after I finished my weight loss journey. Isn't it funny how that works? As soon as, like, I think honestly it's a mental thing. As soon as it clicked in my brain, wow, I'm not fat anymore. Like, as soon as it's like, wow, I hit my goal. Suddenly, I am no, it's not suddenly, but like when it finally clicks, then you just emanate all the confidence and then you get the girl. I don't know that for sure, but it definitely helped me, all right? Wow. I saw your tweet about the migraine. How are you? I'm still getting affected a little bit. It's definitely not like migraine level of headache anymore. It's just being very sore around the eyelids. Like, I think the muscles here were clenched so hard for so many hours because of the migraine that, like, they're just tired. Like, above my eyes just hurt. Like, now there's no more headache, but it's just the leftover pain. It was awful though. I've never had a headache that bad in my freaking life. Imagine like getting such a bad headache. I don't self-medicate often, but I do have, again, not sponsored, but the only over-the-counter that works for headaches for me is Aleve, right? I've tried the other ones, Tylenol, whatever. But I usually don't self-medicate. Sometimes I just like to sleep off a headache. But, you know, I would say maybe 4 or 5 times a year. It's bad. So I got to use one of those. So, or when it's really, really bad, I take 2. And this time it was really, really bad. So I took 2 and I could not sleep. It took me 4 hours to get to sleep. Could not stay asleep very long. And by the time that I woke up, I had an even worse headache than when I went to bed, even with the Aleve. So that's when I knew something was very, very wrong. And it got worse. I actually took 2 more. That's where I made my mistake. That's actually technically an overdose. You're supposed to do no more than 3 in a 24-hour period. I took 4 in a 12-hour period because I was in a lot of pain. Don't do that. I didn't know that the limit was 3 until I checked later. Yeah, and it just got progressively worse through the day. And it got to the point where I was basically in the fetal position, just lying on the floor, clutching my head. It was awful. I couldn't speak to people because I was too distracted from the pain. Eventually, I got my bearings and was able to go and at least drink some water, which didn't do anything, but I knew my body needed it, but it didn't help the headache. It was just awful. That sounds freaking scary. It was so bad, dude. Like, it was awful. It was, like, genuinely one of the most painful things I ever experienced. And eventually, I slowly was able to get the pain didn't get better, but I managed to find ways to push through it. I had like a this is my life now moment where it's like, okay, I need to function as a human. I know it hurts. Everything hurts. Agonizing pain, but I need to eat, drink, sleep, answer texts. Like, and eventually I got to the point where I could stumble outside basically and ask around the neighbors for help with installing the storm shutters, because in the midst of the migraine is when we started getting all the hurricane warnings, by the way. So that was a fun moment. I felt so useless the whole time. It was awful. Aleve is naproxen sodium, ain't it? I don't know. It's like a less intense ibuprofen. It's mainly an anti-inflammatory. Try aspirin instead. You know, maybe I should actually do some research on like what medications to use specifically on stuff. But yeah, it definitely didn't help the migraine. Renegade, thank you for the 2. Your progression made me start Ironman recently. Oh, nice. Did you ever end up getting the septoplasty? No, I'm still thinking about it. Once everything blows over with this, especially now that Jerry's done, I might actually have time to schedule an ENT visit and then talk about it. But the thing is, there's a lot of things I want to spend money on right now. Actually, the HOA requires I install a fence, so I'm going to have to do that. And that's not going to be cheap. So I got to get that fence installed, which basically means I need to wait for the surgery because otherwise the HOA is not going to be happy. And I don't know what's going to happen if they're not happy, but I don't want them kicking me out of my own house. So, yep. That's a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things a bit more important than the surgery right now when it comes to money. And welcome to America, by the way, for those wondering what the hell. Yeah. Maybe it would be a good idea to set up some kind of GoFundMe. You know what I should do at least? I should take the visit, right? And at least get to the point where I know how much the surgery would cost. Then I can share with the internet and then get everyone's thoughts on that. And then maybe we can schedule something. I don't know. I discovered recently, by the way, that like most of all GoFundMes are medical related. I wonder why. Oh, that sounds violent. That one sounded bad. Oh, it did. We are just about hitting what I estimated to be the peak of the hurricane, so something might be happening. Hey, you know what? I am going to quickly get something quick. Quickly get something quick. I'm going to get something quick and I'm going to check outside. I'm not going to literally open the door, by the way, for those scared. I'm not going to do that. But I want to look out a window. I'm back. There's a little crevice between the thing covering the window and the outside. I have to look through like the side, but this one it doesn't work because they're mounted vertically instead of horizontally. Yeah, the wind's getting bad. I saw just barely a little sliver of like open space. So like the panels are mounted like this on some windows, right? And then there's a little gap here that I can look through. And the trees are getting blown around like crazy. I can't check out the window behind me. They're mounted vertically. All I have to look at is like a little sliver of ground underneath. Death by Zane, thank you for joining. Why am I here? Oh, Diana, that's right. By the way, chat, we're already like most of the way to our first, or second to last, I should say, enchanted claw. So this process is very quick. And then we don't have to do it anymore. Woo! Or at least when we do it, we'll have a chance for RNG drops, which is going to be way better. But yeah, trees are getting blown around. Oh, is that Fezzy? Hello, Fezzy. How you doing? Honestly, I'm just happy to be existing without a migraine. After spending, like, what was probably around 72 hours of just pure pain. Just being able to sit and not have any sensation other than a slight pain above my eyes. It's nice, you know? Not living in pain for a little bit. It's good, it's good. How have you been, man? Okay, chat, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but like, why the egg spam when I'm here? Isn't the arrangement that you say egg when I leave? I want to actually read chat while I'm here. Get a flashlight so if your phone dies, you have a backup. You mean like this? I'm always prepared, man. You don't think I have 8 of these in the other room? I have a freaking bow and arrow, a fire axe, an indistinct firearm stored in a place I won't tell you about. I have a freaking katana, dude. I'm ready for the zombie apocalypse. Bye.
Pull out the firearm.
No. That's TOS, I'm pretty sure.
That definitely is TOS. There's no way it's not.
You can hear that, right?
Yeah. How's the house? Have you lost windows?
I think I would have heard if I did. Well, I don't think I would lose a window because there's like steel plating blocking the windows.
You're chip painted. Paint chipped.
I don't know. I haven't heard any impacts with the house. I just heard a lot of rustling and a lot of wind. I did get to briefly see out of a small crevice, and the trees are getting blown around to the point where they're probably not going to be there anymore by the time this is over.
Wow, that's concerning.
Well, a lot of the trees are freshly planted because this whole area didn't exist a year and a half ago.
If they take off and then impact something, that would be unideal.
They're not large trees. They're like as tall as a person, like maybe
depending on how strong the wind gets. I mean, tornadoes can put straws through oak, so I don't know. Let's hope everything stays attached to the ground.
Yeah.
But that's like tornado, like bad tornado winds. I don't know if you're there yet. I've never been in a hurricane. I'm in the middle of a continent, so
according to the map I saw, I mean, if you want to try some forensic type stuff, you can maybe estimate when it's going to hit Tampa full on. I thought it was at 4, but I was wrong. I don't think it's probably later.
Yeah, I can check. I can look at whatever it's called. A satellite.
Someone in chat just said killed by corn and then Sag. I don't know why I found that funny.
Oh god.
Killed by corn.
Ludwig started a talent agency for streamers.
A talent agency?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I think the way that it works, like, so from what I've seen, it's so far him, Atrioc, some guy named Alan with the last name Allen, and Stans created a talent agency called Off Brand. And I think the purpose of it existing is if you're with Off Brand and let's say you decide you want to do a big event like a game show or something, some big event, some big streamer event, because that's happening now with streamers, like game shows and stuff.
Yeah.
Or events or just big things in general. Off Brand is the company that makes it happen for you. They probably have connections to agencies that can get
venues,
buildings rented, venues, people. Like if you need something constructed, I would assume that they can get you in contact with those people. Maybe they help you pay for it if you're signed with them. I have no idea. Seems really interesting though. Anyway, let's see if
well, I don't have the clout to do that, but still cool, I guess. Oh, the first 3 hours of the stream, literal gold. Like, probably could make 2 videos out of it.
Wow.
Maybe even 3. Yeah, but like 5 days of progress off camera was shown off in that. There's probably gonna be a whole episode of just me showing off things I did off camera. Like it was that much.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit, like if it's going where I think it's going, you're gonna get hit like really hard.
When?
I don't know when. All I know is it's oh, maybe you won't. I don't know. Honestly, bro, storms are wild. This estimation says Tampa will get hit with whatever it gets hit with.
That sentence didn't mean anything, by the way.
No, hold on.
You said Tampa would get hit with whatever it gets hit with. That's what you just said.
I didn't get finished. Hold on. Around... It thinks that whatever will hit Tampa will hit it around 3 to 4 p.m. and it'll stick around to around.
So right now.
Yeah. Well, no, my time.
Oh, so 5 to 6 then, my time.
Right. And it'll stay there until past 9. According to this satellite, I don't know if that's right.
Oh, chat, you hear that? We have 2 hours until the doo-doo hits the fan.
Can I just say it? No, I'm not going to. I'm not. I already swore like a couple streams ago, and it was honestly worth it. It was donated. But yeah, man, I hope everything stays okay. It's pretty. That's a pretty nasty looking.
I hope so, because that
storm.
insurance claim would suck.
It is pretty nasty looking. It doesn't, according to the predictions that this satellite does, it doesn't think you're gonna get hit like by the heart of it, but you'll get a decent chunk of bad. So let's hope, according to this, which I mean, this is.
I'm guessing the coasts are gonna get it the worst.
I don't know. It actually it looks like it wants to head inland according to this thing.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's going to happen. This is a guesstimation from some satellite that could be wrong. It's literally guessing.
Well, the closer we get to the event, the more accurate the estimations get, I'm assuming. So
I don't know the ins and outs of it. I would assume so. Yeah, man, that's not cool. It's crazy that I've never experienced anything crazy in terms of like high winds, even though I live in Tornado Alley. But I live at the very edge of Tornado Alley, to be fair, like around the coast of Tornado Alley. So I guess I wouldn't get hit too hard.
Oh, I made like 40 mil by opening Jerry boxes, by the way. Completely unrelated.
I'm just glad things are happening. Sorry, I had a mouthful of drink. I'm just glad things are happening.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Hold on, I'll be back.
He's leaving. He's gone. I have to fix my BTTV. It's not working.
Hey, chat, do you want to hear some ASMR?
I don't have BTTV anymore. It's gone.
Fezzy, we need complete silence for about 5 seconds. You giggled. You ruined it.
Yeah, I did. I don't like ASMR, okay? This is not my fault. I want you to know, I have discovered something about myself with ASMR. Me and Laz stayed up really late one night, and we were just like perusing, like we do what we do. Me and Laz like to look at whatever's popular on YouTube.
Yeah. And
we found like ridiculously popular ASMR videos, and I've never actually sat through one. So I don't think he has either. So we decided we're going to try it. We're going to sit through one. And I have a visceral reaction to
yeah,
ASMR.
I'm uncomfortable when I watch those videos.
What happens is it starts feeling like somebody's hitting me in my pressure point, like on the side of my back. And then I start wanting to punch my monitor. Like I have a fight or flight response. It's like I want to start fighting things. It's insane. And I actually get physically discomforted because it feels like somebody's hitting my pressure points. I don't know how that science works.
I like satisfying noises like cracking open a can, but like
I don't
like ASMR though.
I think it's because of my sensitivity to certain frequencies. Ever since I was a little kid, like this isn't just headphone hearing damage. Ever since I was a little kid, my right ear is really not like sensitive as in my earlobe, my eardrum hurts or anything like that to certain sounds, but like my right side feels like somebody's hitting me in the pressure point whenever weird sounds play in my ear. It's weird. And then I start wanting to fight things. That's not good. Let's hope your house doesn't uproot.
Yo, Wyatt Kruger, they give the 5 gifted memberships? Oh, that's like crazy pog right there.
Oh. I have a question.
Yes.
Is your internet plugged into your UPS or is it just your PC?
My router and modem are now plugged into the UPS.
So you're telling me that if your house uproots and starts flying down the street, that's going to be on stream?
Well, no,
for
because
like 10 minutes.
No, because the internet cable. I'm not running wireless networking.
Oh.
I'm not using data for my stream.
I thought you used like Starlink or whatever. I thought you switched from the.
Honestly, I'm tempted, but Oh, that would be funny as hell if that actually worked.
The recording would go though. We would see it in the recording, and then you probably get put on the news again.
Live streamer's house. What do you mean again?
Well, you weren't on the news, but you had that what was it, chickens or turkeys or something?
Oh, right.
On the bike. So that clip would go very viral. Like
it would if
in
like
the middle of a stream.
Yeah, and then like the house
in the background and your house starts going, but the recording's still happening.
The live stream's still going, and then people are like, how the hell is the live stream going while the house is uprooted? And then like you'd have me just like, yeah, I had a UPS and I had Starlink internet. So nothing of the stream required a wired connection. Man, yeah, I guess in that case, as long as the Starlink held up, then theoretically.
The thing is, though, would Starlink just die because of the storm? Probably. You probably wouldn't be able to stream right now.
I'm actually very impressed the Spectrum hasn't died yet. I was fully expecting it to.
Well, that's in the ground, isn't it? Like that's
it is, but like they somehow find a way.
That's true.
It's freaking Spectrum.
Whoa. That sounded like someone trying to break into your house.
That was not a good noise. What if that was our first piece? What if that was our first piece of debris hitting the barrier? It might have been.
It could have been. Could have been enough to break a window. It's a good. I guess that's why they have them there.
That's why those are there. You saw that picture on Twitter, right? Like it looks like the perfect base for a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah. Did you see what I did to your comment?
I did see that.
That's what I read. Like that's what was in my head when I read it, and I actually got shook for a second. I was like, "Whoa!"
But imagine all these noobs in the zombie apocalypse boarding their windows with like plywood, paper mache.
What if the smartest thing in the zombie apocalypse is become self-sustaining and go in the middle of like the Great Plains somewhere?
You'd want to be in like a farm, probably.
Yeah, like out isolated. I'm actually in an ideal place for that. The Midwest is like ideal in a zombie apocalypse because you can just.
There's not a lot of people. There's plenty of food, and there's a lot of open space.
Yeah. You can just like walk in a direction and be completely isolated.
So that would be on paper the best place.
Literally, if I was to walk a mile in a certain direction from where I am, I'd be surrounded by nothing. I'd be completely isolated.
What do you mean check it, chat? I can't look out my windows. It's steel. There's
just
steel.
Go outside and look, man.
There's steel plating in between me and the outside. I can't see.
Yeah, that's not. I don't like that. The fact that you live in a place where storm shielding is just a standard.
Hey, it makes for cheap insurance though.
Sure, but like I mean, you know, what if you die or something? I feel like then the insurance isn't worth it. I don't like big tropical storms like that, man. They freak me out.
Well, I think it's a little neat. As long as I make it out okay, it's kind of cool.
I mean, sure, I like storms too, but not if there's a real chance that I don't make it out.
If I can live stream, I'm good.
Hey, you should set up that thing that Fearless is trying to show you, and you throw your phone out into your parking lot.
Oh, that'd be sick. I want to do that.
Taken up into the air.
That would be so cool.
You'd also dox yourself, but it'd be worth it.
It'd probably be too chaotic. Nah, they'd pick out a single frame and geo-guess it.
They would. They would. They'd send it to Rainbolt, and he would figure it out in half a second.
Probably the most scary storm experience I've ever had was back up in New York when we had this ice storm. It was kind of famous at the time for how intense it was. So apparently, you know what sleet is, right? It's like mini hail.
Yeah, of course.
It's like little bits of ice that fall from the sky. The thing is, the temperature was perfect outside such that the sleet was like wet. It was like half frozen. So it was this perfect temperature so that when the sleet hit something, it would stick. So what you would get is these large sheets of ice that would build up on everything. Like imagine the entire area just suddenly is covered in like a 4-inch thick layer of ice, including even like the most thin of things. Telephone wires would get weighed down by a literal 4-inch layer of ice.
I don't have to imagine that.
Top.
You know what the movie? You know the movie 2012 when everything's frozen? Oh my goodness.
I remember the movie, but I don't remember that scene.
Maybe that's not the movie I'm thinking of. Maybe there's a different movie that's an apocalypse movie where everything is like bitterly frozen. I
didn't finish my story. So everything was covered in a 4-inch layer of ice, right? As I'm sure chat knows, water's heavy. So is ice. So,
yes.
Like, what happened was, in the middle of the night, I get woken up by what I thought was a thunderclap. I look outside, there's no storm, there's no rain. The ice had stopped. But something just... Boom!
Good timing. Wow.
So, then I hear another one. Boom! And it echoes through the forest. At the time, I lived in a literal wood cabin in the woods. And as it turns out, the ice was weighing down the trees. And they were falling. Trees were falling left and right in the middle of the woods. And at any point, one of those trees could have fallen on the house and caved in the ceiling and crushed me. And I basically just huddled the whole night, hoping that I didn't get crushed. And one of the trees fell on my mom's car and like smashed it. So that was cool.
Wow.
And they're big trees, like big trees.
There's not a lot of like structural collapse here when winds get high, because winds get really high here, so nothing's built tall. For structural reasons, regulation doesn't let things get built at a certain height here because of the wind. And the worst storm I've ever gone through isn't like anything super violent. It wasn't like any, well, I mean, it wasn't for a short period of time, but it was nothing like where trees were flying everywhere and cars were getting crushed. I did go through like winds that like wraps like trampolines around trees, but I never actually like, you know, I've never like seen a car get crushed by a tree from wind. But what did happen, and this is the most memorable one, is there was this storm and we were out of power for like more than a week. And
I've had that happen.
It
sucks.
It was an intense snowstorm. Some snowdrifts were higher than buildings. Everything was covered in ice. You couldn't go anywhere because the streets were either covered in extremely thick snow or frozen over, or both. Most were both. And you just kind of stuck there for a while until people like with cats came out and started cleaning the streets. And it was like cats, like the
construction vehicle.
The construction vehicle.
For a brief moment, I imagined a bunch of people in hazmat gear with cats on leashes.
Yeah, no, not those cats. But yeah, it was extremely long. We used a little propane stove to make sandwiches, like, and heat up soup. Keep us warm.
Heat up soup.
That was it. We had a little propane stove, and I lived in an apartment complex at the time, so everybody in the apartment building was using our little propane stove, and we all huddled like around it to make food for like a little while. It was weird. It was crazy. It was a very long time ago.
The rain's getting loud. I can hear it.
You'll know you're in the like heart of it is if it goes silent all of a sudden. If it goes silent all of a sudden, then you, my friend, are in danger. Because you're passing through the eye at that moment. You think it's a strat where, like, if you get caught in a storm, you just keep running with the eye, or like you are in a car, somehow you're in the eye of like a really
Isn't that in like a dozen movies?
It is, but most of the time they die. Has anyone in real life made it long enough to just like travel around in it until the storm dissipates? Does that ever happen before?
The problem is you'd have to like see the edge of the eye, and I don't think it. Oh.
It sounds like there's like rocks being chucked at like a garage door.
Essentially what I have is a garage door, except made of solid steel outside of my windows. Wait.
What?
It just went perfectly silent.
Uh-oh. And you're dead. Goodbye.
Nope, it's back.
Just a little bit of pocket of normal air, I guess.
I cannot
following the
wait.
eye of the storm just Fortnite? You should go.
I cannot wait until I'm done with this friggin' process. By the way, chat, we are in the last 2 more stacks of Ancient Claws and we're done. And then I have enough to make Legendary Griffin on Ironman. That's a massive accomplishment.
See a tornado in front of you and it's not moving, it's heading towards you. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen tornadoes and stuff touch down before, but I've never been super close to one because I'm not.
I had one pop up in New York once. A tornado happened in upstate New York. That was crazy.
Yeah, I've had it's actually been a really long time. I wonder if the climate changed.
Yeah, I was like 7 when it happened.
Because I haven't experienced a tornado in a very long time. And like, I remember as a kid, we used to get them like all the time. Not like exactly where I live, but always like around. I wonder if like climate change has affected it. And now they just don't happen around here anymore. Weird. Says you should edit in a tree crashing into the episode because, you know, I could, but that like couple second gag would take a long time to do. To animate a tree crashing through his wall, I'd have to find assets that make that look right and then comp them in, which
hey,
is
you know,
honestly a lot
if
of
you're
work.
lucky, it might just happen. You won't have to edit it.
Well, I mean, that is a fair point. Maybe it'll just happen. I don't know. Maybe I won't have to do it. All I have to do is just
Now,
like.
here's where the morals
camera,
get weird.
cut off the music.
Here's where the morals would get weird. If that happened and the PC survived, will we just make an episode out of that?
Yes.
Like, would that?
How is that morally wrong?
I don't know.
You did. I mean, like it happened to you. It's the same thing as like having I mean, I'm pretty sure documenting your experience in a storm like that wouldn't be.
It'd probably be a
morally
standalone video
wrong.
instead of like a. Or maybe it'd also be in the episode where it was supposed to happen.
If a tree crashed through your house, that would suggest that the entire, like, you're in an area that's going to get flattened if the winds are that strong. So it would turn into more of like a kind of like a storm doc. It wouldn't really be just a normal episode. If it's that bad, then maybe it's messed up to film it. But we'll see. Maybe if your house is just the only one that got a tree javelin through it, I don't know. It's probably fine. Yeah, man. Florida's wonky. Just it gets so coastal.
I wonder how many
weather,
internet Florida man streams there are right now during this. Am I the only one? This is a very Florida man thing to do.
There's a lot of YouTubers in Florida, and I bet a lot of them are recording right now, but maybe not necessarily streaming. It seems like every creator ever lives in either Florida or Texas.
Or LA.
Or LA. Like it's either LA, Florida, or Texas, and no other state ever.
Honestly, yeah.
Except
That's
for like E-Rob. E-Rob is like in Wisconsin or something.
You know why? No state income tax.
There's a decent amount of states that are like
Well, actually, no,
but
LA does.
LA does, yeah. California is monstrous, but it's also like.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm gonna move the mic so it's closer to the windows.
Wow.
Well,
No, that's messed up. That's messed up. You're giving me so many reasons to never move to Florida. That's crazy. It's humid and terrible. Wow. What doesn't this one have a name? What's the name of this one? Ian.
Hi, Ian.
Do they name it after like the Harvard University person that like found it on radar or something?
I don't know.
Where do they get the names from?
Where do they get hurricane names?
I'm gonna Google
from?
that. Where do hurricane names come from?
Wasn't the last one called Irma?
Something like that. How are hurricane names chosen? There's a list of male and female names which are used in 6-year rotation. Oh.
Oh, well, that's a whole lot more boring.
That's yeah. And that's from a .gov, so that's probably
Wait, it's used in
facts.
rotation. Does that mean we're gonna get another Hurricane Sandy?
I think they just put a 2 after it, I guess.
Hurricane
Weird.
Katrina, episode 2.
Like, I don't know. I until the early 50s, tropical storms were tracked by year and in order which they occurred. US began using female names for storms, and in 1978, both male and female names were used. So for like 20 years, they only named them female names for some reason. Okay.
Maybe they were trying to say so, and then they had to change it because they got in trouble.
The NOAA, NOAA's National Hurricane Center does not control the naming of tropical storms. Instead, there's a strict procedure established by the World Meteorological Organization for Atlantic hurricanes. There's a list of male and female names which are used in 6-year rotation, and the only time there's a change is if a storm is so deadly or costly that the future. Oh, okay. So ones that are like deadly, they don't reuse.
Oh.
It's changed if the storm is deadly or costly, so the name would be deemed as inappropriate, and they wouldn't use it. So, no, we're not going to get another Katrina or Sandy.
Hopefully we'll get another Ian, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it would be a good thing if Ian was a name that they decided to use again, because that would suggest it's not a deadly storm.
Holy crap, the soda burps, bro. I felt like it deflated.
Sometimes they hit when they do that though. Like it feels like a weight was lifted.
It is kind of satisfying, actually.
Like you can feel the before and after. It's like a pressure valve. My God.
Oh.
I don't know. Is that just the metal flexing or is stuff actually hitting the window?
My guess is that it's the wind getting behind it and then trying to shove it out, and it, since it's screwed in, it doesn't, so it just flexes a little bit.
Wow.
I think we would know if something hit it. Like, that's gonna sound distinctly like a thonk.
It'd
Like,
be very loud. Yeah.
how'd you survive that, man? No. How did he survive that? Why is he surviving that? He didn't survive it last time. Did intelligence
no, his area
get
hasn't
in
been
there?
ordered to evacuate yet, I don't think, right? You're not just sticking it through for stream, are you? Yeah, but
So about that, the county had a mandatory evacuation, but this area specifically I was told to stay in.
really?
It's
Okay.
because there's various reasons, shape of the landscape, that makes this a safe zone.
Oh.
But like a couple miles away, it would not be safe.
Wow, so you're really like on the edge.
I am.
Weather is crazy. You know, if Mother Earth had a consciousness, she could just like kill everybody. She could just be like, no more people. One really big storm that sweeps across the world and it's over.
The Great Flood.
Humans just don't have the infrastructure. Humans just don't have the infrastructure to combat weather. Like we can try preventatives, but like nothing we've constructed can like stand. It's crazy.
Yeah, like being at the eye of a hurricane or like around it, like you're just done. Like I don't think anything humans have ever made could survive a hurricane, like in
I don't think so.
A direct hit at least.
Noah's Flood Part 2.
Yeah, society's corrupt enough for it to be it would make sense is all I'm saying.
We need a really big boat.
Well, if anyone remembers the original story, it was because people were just bad in general. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, society's gotten pretty corrupt again.
I'm even talking about like if we excluded humans, like for the most part, and just put a bunch of
You know what's messed up?
That's a lot of animals.
You know what's messed up? Yeah, the thing is, right? According to the original story, right? It was because people were bad, and then just the whole earth gets flooded, so many innocent animals just died.
Wouldn't it make more sense if God put a plague that only infected humans? Because that exists.
That would make sense, honestly. Zombie apocalypse.
Zombie apocalypse.
Imagine if there was a biblical zombie apocalypse.
Biblical zombie apocalypse. Yeah.
You know what? Just it is fun to talk about, but I think just because religion is involved, we should probably drop the topic. Don't want any of those.
It's all jokes, chat.
It's all jokes. It's all jokes. You know, I have to use restroom.
Death. That's the bubonic plague.
I'll be
Black
back.
Death, right? Or is that not it? No.
Nope, that is.
No, those are different. Are they?
No, it's the
I'm gonna
same
Google
thing.
it.
It's the same
The same thing. Okay. There's another one that has the name Death in it that is a different. Oh, someone donated 20. I'll read it while he's not here. What's your name? I can't even read it. Oh, it's Preston. Preston, thank you. These Iron Man videos you've been making are really good to watch while grinding Skyblock. Thank you for making them. We both thank you. It's $20 dono or $20 super chat. Thank you for that. Very, very nice. Yeah, man. Me and 30 were talking about it before. The style of the video is really settled in nicely, I think. Okay, yeah, Black Death. What was the not one? The not one. The other death plague. I'm just gonna look at plagues throughout history. No, maybe that is just it. Oh my god.
The cats are just sitting outside of the office door and they're very concerned.
Oh, I'm sure.
Thank you for the $20, Preston. I appreciate you. Oh, and I saw you joined before. Thanks again if I didn't say that. Oh, Centennial, I didn't notice your $5 dono from 35 minutes ago. A little help with the operation. Thank you, man.
Was the swine flu considered one of the worst epidemics?
I think so.
I had swine. I caught that. I didn't even get to miss school because of it. Like, I caught the swine flu all the way back then, and I got sick on Saturday and got over it on Sunday.
I remember people freaking out about it when it happened.
It was extremely bad, but like,
not a lot of people in my school got it.
Is it considered one of the worst in history? I don't know. Maybe it was that bad. I was like 9, so I didn't exactly like take it all in. You know what I mean? It's crazy how the smallest things are the most deadly. Like a microorganism. It's not even an organism. A virus isn't even technically alive, which I don't understand.
It's like a little organic robot.
Basically a biological robot can wipe out like that's crazy. It's the smallest thing, man. Yeah, I didn't even miss
Bring the cats in. They'll start messing with stuff. You know, maybe they won't because they're scared.
They're not outside.
No, they're in the hallway
the
right
room?
outside. The thing is, would they? You know what? We're gonna have a trial period of allowing the cats. Perhaps, maybe they're not in a playful mood. When they're in a playful mood is when they damage things. So maybe they'll be okay. Just
They don't
chilling.
damage things. I have cats and they've never damaged anything.
Oh,
I've
well,
had them accidentally
these-
step on a power button, but they've never like damaged anything.
Oh, these
Okay,
ones.
well, yes, they have.
These ones have. All right, you know
Mine
what?
have chewed up cords.
We
but
are
that's just like
opening the door.
mine have chewed
going
cords,
to-
which you don't want to let them do because foreign body. But
Yeah,
mine have chewed up cords, and
We're
I've
gonna-
lost headphones to them
I
and
have
stuff,
opened the
but
door, so now they have a chance
That's
to
just like
enter.
that's just like what you're signing up for with cats is that a lot of your cabled goods are
Oh, there's one of them.
you know in danger.
There's one of them. Hi. She's just confused.
linear
Like, wait,
form.
the door's open. Wait a minute. Oh, there she is. Yeah, you did that.
It's raining so hard for me. It's a completely like pleasant, shiny, sunny day over here.
Cat!
Right now.
Cosmic. You know what? I have something even better. Hold on. Okay.
There's a laser, of course.
Okay, that was fun. Hi. Want to say hi to the stream? Probably not. She's not a very social cat. She's cute though.
Oh, it's cable stream stops. Yeah.
This is Cosmic,
Calico.
a little calico cat. Hi. You seem a lot more chill than usual right now.
You know what's apparently pretty uncommon is
That's so cute. Look at that little kitty.
female
What?
orange tabbies. You don't
Oh,
see
they're
many female
usually,
orange tabbies.
They're usually mean, right?
No, female orange tabbies aren't usually made. They're not the color it's like the gene or something like that that gives them that color is usually only resident in males. You can get an orange female tabby. I have one, but they're not as common. And that is not the sky erupting. That's a plane. Hold on. You know, never mind.
Okay.
1 in 500 male tabs. Wow. Is that actually
Cat reaction was actually kind of funny. The cat was like, whoa. What are you doing, Cosmic? Okay, she's just hiding underneath the computer. That's fine. Just don't chew any cables, okay? Don't chew cables. What's the best armor for $8 million? For $8 million, you just buy everything you want. in
$8 million,
Skyblock.
stop playing Skyblock.
If you insist, about $5 grand will probably buy you everything you want in Skyblock, according to Rage Train series.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Consider
That's
that
like,
for a second.
That's like train simulator money. Like
Train simulator money?
Or is it train simulator or truck simulator? I don't know. One of those simulator games is like,
I didn't even know.
Like it has like 20,000 in DLC or something.
What?
Which one is it?
That's insane. I didn't even know there was such a thing. That games would have that much DLC. Dan and Nick Sports Cards, thank you for the 10. I love you, 30. Watching your stream has made my day so much better. As of this morning, I figured out that I broke my foot last night, and my football and baseball season is done for this year. Oh, dude. That sucks. But hey, you know what? I mean, I had a season end because of an injury, too. It wasn't really that, but I had, I don't know how to explain it. Like a really, really bad Charlie horse that basically just... Well, actually, no, I stepped in a hole. That's right. That's what ended the season. And then twisted my back to the point where I was walking around like an old man for a while.
Charlie horse is such a weird phenomena.
It is. And it's weird how you can stop it if you catch it in time.
Yeah.
Very weird.
So, Train Simulator 2020 is $10,300 in DLC. The most expensive, apparently, is Entropia Universe with 6 million? Nah, I don't buy that. I think that's wrong. Star Citizen is 27,000, which I do believe. I that's probably true.
Bruh.
Apparently, Black Ops Cold War has an incalculable amount of DLC price. What does that mean?
Loot boxes.
I guess.
You could technically buy it an infinite number of times.
Star Citizen... I don't think there's loot boxes in Cold War.
Oh.
Battle Pass? But that's like something they have to... I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't know. Star Citizen is just not fun. Well... To a Minecraft audience, no, it really wouldn't be. Star Citizen and Elite, like all of the space sim games are games that you need to have a serious, like, you need to be dedicated to get to where that, you need to be a certain kind of audience. Like Laz was telling me, like, the average age of people that play like Elite, for example, is probably like 30 to 40 years old, because you like, it's not a mainstream ease of access thing. Neither of them are. Star Citizen's probably got a pretty high...
By the way, chat, we're almost done.
Average, that's what we're looking for.
Probably like 2 to 3 more kills, and then we're done.
I'm offended. It's nothing against you, it's just true. That, like, I don't think many of the mainstream Minecraft audience is gonna go like, ooh, Star Citizen. I'm gonna play that. I don't know about that. You know, I don't think there's much crossover there.
Once that number hits 32, we're done, by the way, chat.
Thank God. I don't know what you need to be done with, but I'm glad it's over.
Grinding mythological event without legendary griffin, which means basically no profit. So basically, it's just for claws and only claws. It's awful.
I play Eve. I've never played Eve. It seems like something that'd be up that alley, yeah. 4,700 for all Flight Sim and Steam Edition DLC.
Ah, we're done.
Sim X. Oh, he's done. Ah.
16 enchanted ancient claws. Ah.
Is that good? I don't know.
Yes, it means that I can craft this, but I actually can't because I don't have the gold. Okay. But that's the annoying part, is Don.
Well, what the hell is that, man?
I don't have to do this festival anymore.
Now you get to do something even more boring.
I get to mine gold.
Yeah.
Well, how much gold do I have? Let's get a count of how much gold I have. We need 2 stacks of enchanted gold, which is roughly an entire enchanted sack full of gold.
Sorry. Lost Ark is a very good game, but it was killed by bots. Honestly, SkyBlock might go down the same path.
It's looking like that's what's gonna happen, unfortunately.
Guys, I want all of you, like, when you're just playing SkyBlock, to like occasionally check certain places, like the hub pond, like where you do fishing and stuff. There have been 2 separate times that I have found shark pond, like bots wearing shark armor just sitting there, and they just are doing that thing. And with the player count going as low at times as it does, I wonder how much of SkyBlock's player base is bots.
That's something that I brought up in a call a while ago, and I'm concerned too. Well, obviously I'm concerned about it since I brought it up, but like
I would hope.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. What percentage of the player base is bots?
It's a shame that a wipe would kill SkyBlock, because honestly, a wipe would be a not bad thing for the game in terms of its like health. Like it really like would not, like, if the player base sat for it.
Chat's saying 10%. This is about to turn into the Twitter argument.
10%. That, yeah, Twitter's like 20%, isn't it? It's Twitter, guys. Bro. SkyBlock is Twitter. Ooh, it's getting messed up.
You know what? I'm gonna go look out that other window again. I'm really curious what's happening right now. You get to listen to that. You have a window that's open? What?
You don't have a window that's like unprotected, do you?
No, okay. But there's like, the way that it works is I can see out of a slight part of one of the windows. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Do a poll. I don't think I have the power to, even though I'm mod. Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing? Don't mess with that. Oh no. Steal the cat. I got the other one. Ow! What are you scratching me for?
I wouldn't recommend showing that on stream, but I could send you something.
What? What is
Use
that?
like a local radar for it. Don't use this one if you show it on stream, but I'm just showing you.
Okay. Ow, are you biting me? Ah! Okay, he's gone.
Look at it.
Oh, Preston, thank you for another 10. The Spirit Bow is more expensive than Juju Short Bow right now because of the Juju nerf. I believe it. So I don't show it on stream? What? Oh. Oh, so the Eye of the Storm is right between Port Charlotte and Fort Myers. Oh, so that's like... Oh.
I showed you where the edge is and where you are in relation. It's coming. This is getting closer.
Oh, crap. I'm looking.
I don't know if that's necessarily the...
Oh, yeah, it's going to hit me soon.
I don't know if it's on trajectory to slam right into you, but that's where it is in relation to you right now.
Okay, the cats are still playing with things right now.
They do that. They're cats. They won't stop until they sleep. That's how their life works.
Yeah, so that first image you sent, is that how it is right now? Because that means it should be hitting me right now.
They're both right now.
Oh, God.
I just zoomed out. If you look in the top left, you'll see where Tampa is.
Because I can literally see like where my house would be in that image, and like pretty much gonna get hit like right about now. Well, that's concerning. I
don't know about right now. I mean, it does take a little bit to move. I'd give it like within an hour. Which is, yeah, I guess right now. Within an hour, you'll probably either see a pickup or something. I don't know.
Well, let's try to find a Mines of Devon that hasn't been mined out, chat. Might as well be mining gold in my final moments. Corleone spot! Ah! Yo! I need Aurora Staff. Die. Got him. He's dead.
Oh.
What?
Ah. Hold on.
Oh!
I think you can. No, you probably shouldn't. So all of these, I'm looking for a radar site that you might be able to show chat, but all of them just display your location, which is why I didn't want to show you to send that because they all look different. So like, just it's getting there.
That's a good noise. The cats don't seem to care, actually. They're just laying down, like, not even reacting. We're gonna need Wish Compass.
Okay, actually, it thinks you're, according to this website, you're gonna get hit in like 20 minutes.
Oh, crap.
Like, that's when like any red and yellow approaches you. The center of the storm's a bit away, but the sweeping arm will come
The
over
danger
you.
zone.
Yeah, within probably like within an hour, I would say, unless it misses you. I mean, I don't know. Weather's weird.
How would it miss
could just
me?
turn around. Look, I don't know. Around here, weather turns around. Like, we'll have a sky that looks like it's ready to engulf the earth, and then it'll just like turn around.
You'd think it'd be easier to find Mines of Devon, but it's not.
It'd be cool if you could calibrate the compass, or you could upgrade it so it calibrates.
So
Like,
it
you could
only
use
points towards the thing you want? That'd be nice.
Yeah, so you, like, it actually does, you know what it says. Like, why can't you upgrade the compass and then use it to like point you? That'd be dope. It would also be toxic, but like that's like normal.
It also doesn't seem to be pointing to the right thing. It wants me to go to middle 2 lobbies in a row.
I love how it's supposed to be the compass from Pirates, but it just points you in the wrong way. Unlike the one from Pirates, where it points you to your deepest desire, and then this one just points you in the wrong direction.
It has to guess what you want and then point there, and you're just like, but no, that's not what I wanted.
This one's just a compass. Wow.
I think it's going to get a lot worse in the next 20 minutes, chat. That
Very
was
well.
just a precursor.
Your power might go out.
It might.
But if your power flashes out, chat'll see it.
Yep. That's
It'll
the
be
best
cool.
I can hope for. Oh, I found one, but it's
The UPS
already
you have is
gone.
1,000, right? It's like 1,000 watt.
Effectively, my system will last 20 minutes at maximum.
Okay.
If I like turn off, like, if I turn off 2
We'll
out of my
say-
3 monitors, my
We'll
light,
say a healthy like 10 to 15.
definitely 15, at most 20.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So like if power goes out, chat, we'll have 10 minutes to laugh. Or be scared, or both. Nervous laughter.
Yeah, you guys will be scared with me, and then eventually everything's gonna go out, and I'll be left alone.
I
In
could
the
start a backup
hurricane.
stream.
So at least the subs will be happy as I'm getting ripped apart, thrown across the world. Aw. It's already been dug out.
I mean, there's some.
No.
It's like sprinkles of gold.
I'm not here to get crumbs.
Well,
it shouldn't be that competitive because there's no
if you
mining fiesta right now.
if plans change and your area does get evacuated, is that gonna like pop up like an EAS on your phone?
Yeah, I'll know.
Or like, do you know? Okay, I was like, how would it like? They call you?
Also,
Hey.
I think it's a little beyond the point of evacuation. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm probably better off staying here than being out in the streets right now.
I guess it depends on how bad it really is out there right now.
It looks pretty bad.
If it's just really windy right now, like not dangerously windy, then I don't know. Or they might have just given up on hope, and they're just like, I don't know.
I could have sworn I just saw something fall off the ceiling, but
Oh, see, that sounded like something hit the window. Oh,
I can feel the floor shaking. Oh, I just got hit with a big one.
okay, yeah, I think now is when I'm gonna go look at my radar.
Dude, whatever it was, it's hitting.
Yeah, I think you might be either really close or you might just be there. I don't know.
Listen to that. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. Just. Anyways. Ooh, 300k interest?
Closer.
Legendary lion pet, 15 mil, and raw beef. Common blue whale, and monkey. Rare.
Why you say it like that?
I don't know. I just knew. I'm scared for you. I'm not scared for me.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? It'll be fine-ish. Trevor, thank you for the 5. Make a prediction or poll or whether betting how soon your power goes out. That was English.
There. This is hang on, I'll take a screenshot of something. There's a road going out of Tampa called Brandon.
There's a town called Brandon.
Oh, that's it. Or
it's a city.
It's heading towards Brandon.
Oh, that's great because that's not too far from here.
No, it's actually quite close. It's like right next door, basically.
Cool. I'm getting hit by a hurricane.
Yeah, Brandon. It's next to. It's getting really close to Brandon right now. So there you go.
All these.
I thought that was a road, like a major highway. No, I guess it's just a town.
No, it's a city. It's a big place.
City, whatever.
I was looking at real estate in Brandon. I thought it'd be funny if I lived in the same place as my name, but it just didn't work out that way. Calm Chris, thank you for the CHF5. I hope you stay safe. By the way, your cats are super cute. They are. They're not my cats, though. They're my girlfriend's cats. I'm watching them. You know, it's supposed to be for a week, but it's been like a month, so I don't know.
I'm watching them indefinitely.
You know, I wouldn't even mind that, really. My mom's dogs have got to go soon, though. They're freaking awful. I'm sorry, but, like, they are so much work. I can't handle it, man. I have video games to play.
Dogs are a lot of maintenance.
Way too much maintenance. You know, they've been good throughout this experience, though. It's hard to tell a dog you can't... That's not it. It's hard to tell a dog that you can't take it out for a walk because literal hurricane and just puts pee-pee pads down. But I think they understood this time.
Why are you pronouncing everything so weird?
Because I'm a weird person, okay? Oh, Mines of Devon is nearby, apparently.
Wow.
I don't know where, but apparently somewhere. The BLC waypoints aren't exactly accurate.
Why is Sharknado trending? Well, I mean, I already know, but why? Oh, it's because somebody tweeted that in Fort Myers there's actually a shark that got thrown inland. The storm surge is so powerful from Hurricane Ian that it has brought a shark into the city streets of Fort Myers. Wow.
That's amazing. The literal Sharknado. And that's coming to me. That's good. You know, chat.
Are you coastal? I guess you maybe don't want to answer that on stream.
I don't want to answer that on stream. Let's just say I'm close to a red zone, which is ambiguous enough. Not every red zone is coastal. I haven't located this Mine of Devon yet, but it's a little frustrating because on the map it's like right there, but it's like not.
Yeah, right. There's literally one clip that's just going like mega viral right now of a shark in the streets. It's happening, guys. It's over. Oh my god.
This is good. Thank you for another CHF5. I forgot your name already, bad streamer. But your name says ahoy. What happened to my speed? Oh, I ran out of God potion.
Jesus.
Oh. The bitrate probably loved that. Oh, I think I'm close to a Mine of Devon. This is a weird looking structure.
I really did muddy up like crazy. That was wild. Category 4 landfall in Florida. I don't know how does that scale?
Category 4 is very dangerous.
Hurricane categories.
Category 4 is, I mean, it only goes up to 5, doesn't it?
Oh, that does it? Oh, Katrina was a category 5. That's not good.
Ah, Jeebus. Where's this stupid?
Oh no,
Mines of
Katrina
Devon?
made landfall as a category 4.
Oh god.
Which Ian did. Ooh, that's let's hope that everybody's okay. That's according to like the internet. I don't know if that's true.
I'm just changing lobbies. This is taking too long. Yeah, that's concerning. Wasn't it like 2 miles an hour short of being Cat 5? I don't know.
Katrina, I have no idea.
Is this not the same lobby?
I looked up hurricane categories and that's what came up. So.
I have a feeling this is the lobby I was literally just in. It is. I've been in this place before. Wait! It says Mines of Devon's right by my spawn. And it's pick clean. Sag. Bro, I just want to upgrade my Griffin! What is this?
Yeah, man, I don't like weather. It's spooky at times.
Should I just give up, chat? You know, the juxtaposition of me asking that and then just rattling.
Boom. Yeah.
The compass doesn't work. It always points to the middle. I'm literally better off just wandering.
About 1 million tabs just opened up on my browser.
Look at what the cats are doing right now. Oh, they knew I was talking about them.
Wow. I almost sneezed myself. You almost spread it to me. I stopped it.
Are you and your family okay, 30? My family's spread out everywhere. Like, my dad's up in New York. My mom is in freaking Los Angeles right now because of a work thing.
Wow.
My little brothers are in New York.
You guys really are spread around everywhere, huh?
It's just me, man. I'm just here. Double powder! Double daily. What are you gonna do when hurricane hits? What can I do other than just sit here and hope I don't die?
A category 5 has a winds of 157 miles per hour or higher. I don't know if it's that simple. There might be more that goes into the calculation, but that's what I see from like a description from CBS.
There we go. Now I can get efficient miner 56. The cats are currently messing with my balance board for when I'm standing at the standing desk. They're trying to sneak under it, but it wobbles because that's what it does, and they're scared of it. Very good. Cat moment. Radical. Thank you for the 4D rupees. Missed my first super chat. Love from India. Oh, sorry about that, man. Thank you for the donut. Oh, you're right. Thank you for the 80 rupees total. From India, watching your live hurricane at 2:30 a.m. Can you explain the skyblock level thing? Yes, number go up.
Wow. He's right.
There's various ways to make number go up. I'd suggest watching a video that's more detailed on it than just my point of view.
Perhaps one that 30virus has made, linked in the top right-hand corner.
I wish I have not. Oh, please don't be mined out. It is. I just want gold, man.
I got messaged by somebody yesterday.
That's cool.
That just didn't. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna go more into detail, but like it's really not even that interesting. Why?
Compass won't work if you already have jade crystal, but I don't. I only have amethyst crystal.
My headphones started popping. That was awful. I hate that.
You see, that's just pointing towards the nucleus every time. Where am I? I literally spawned in a mine of Devon, and it's empty. Sag. Why is it so hard to find a freaking fresh lobby nowadays? Like, what the hand, man? I've been searching for eons. Amber Wallace, thank you for the 269A. Stay safe, 30. I'll try. I mean, at this point, there's either I'm safe or I'm not. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh. Cat's moment.
Florida Division of Emergency Management tweeted out 5 minutes ago, tornado watches are currently in effect.
Tornado?
I mean,
tornado and hurricane?
Tornado watches are currently in effect for East Central Florida until 1 a.m. Stay indoors, move to an interior room away from windows for added protection, get under something sturdy. 5 minutes ago. I don't know what chunk of Florida that is that they said, but yikes. Very yikes.
Oh, she jumped onto the table.
Cat.
Hi.
Oh my god. It really does sound like occasionally something just gets like thrown against the window.
No, you just go like, ah. Hello. Hey. Ah. Hello. Claws. Claws hurt. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get back to Minecraft.
I see she didn't get them declawed. That's a good thing, in my opinion.
Hey, no. And she's on my computer now.
Mine does that. She might actually sleep up there. It's warm.
There's a controller up there right now, so she'd have to shove it off.
She will. I want you to know, every time I wake up in the morning, my cat has destroyed my desk. There's like, my mouse is on the floor somewhere, like my cables are strewn about. Not really. I don't have any loose cables like that are dangerous to him, but like anything that was sitting on my desk will be on the floor. Like if I have like a water bottle there without water in it, mind you, it'll just be on the ground somewhere, because my cat just like, because he's frustrated that I'm not sitting in the chair at that moment, will just destroy everything. And then I'll wake up in the morning and then it'll get over it. So it's very cool.
Ryan A, thank you for the 5. Fezzy worrying for his friend's life. Fezzy, haha, cat and block game.
Look, man, you know, I'm chilling halfway across the continent, basically in the middle
There's
of
nothing
a
he can do.
sunshiny day. There's not much I can do other than just like sit here and read
And witness in horror as everything falls apart.
Should I make a backup stream? Like if you go out and then you come back, I mean, no, notifications go out like 3 times a day.
Yeah, the stream, I mean, the title does say stream ends when hurricane gets me.
That's true. I guess it's not. I guess it would be clickbait if you came back, right? Guys, this is how it works.
Hey, now that's not good. You don't eat recording phone. No.
Yeah, you don't want them eating that. You don't want them doing that. Maybe they shouldn't be in that room if they
That's
do
what
that.
well, they don't usually do that. I think she's just trying to get my attention, which is working. Hey. Ow. And then
You don't want them eating foam. That could make a blockage.
Yeah, luckily there was no bite taken out of it. It's just like they're like feeling it with their mouth. Like, no, don't do that. Foam tastes bad anyways. I don't think.
I wonder what like possesses them. Like, this is awful. I'm gonna eat it. like, there's no way recording foam tastes good. So why do they want to eat it? I don't understand.
It is funny though, because the stream could literally die at any moment if up like the cable like spectrum just dies.
If
That
Spectre
is-
went out, yeah, stream
that
would
is
just end.
very
You'd be
possible.
You'd be left with the recording.
There would be stream would just suddenly end and there'd be no explanation.
Yep.
Was that a meow? Is that what I just heard?
It could very well be.
These cats are trying their hardest to distract me. Also, I'm fairly certain I've already been in this lobby before. To day 6.
It's likely.
You know what? I give up. No more gold. This crap is stupid. Sometimes I'm given a lobby for free. Other times like this, it just doesn't happen. So let's see if I could do something else. Let's see. Powder grinding? No. Spider's Den travel scroll. I literally did that. I could do Enderman Slayer. Oh, I bet chat would love to watch that. I don't need Aatrox to do T-What's.
Duncan?
No. Ow.
Honestly,
there's a
that's
fresh
good.
scratch on my arm now.
That's
Because
the correct answer is no.
Kudra? You really are suggesting? I mean, I need to do Kudras, but I'm just bored of it. You know what, chat? I'm taking this. And this. We're going to do some Enderman. We need to build up kills on the Final Destination armor. And we need to get null spheres for the chest plate. So we might as well. So. Off to the end I go. Do Kudra for Fire Veil. That's not how that works. Fire Veil is obtained by doing Ashfang fights, which I am definitely not doing today.
But I already said that actually last stream. Never mind.
But
Another episode of Andor came out last night, bro. I'm actually in love with that show. It's so good. It is the exact show that I've been wanting. Such a good
actually,
show.
I should be spec'd in to melee damage right now. Which also means Livid Dagger. I'm so sad they fricked the bonus attack speed on Livid Dagger. I could just go with Silky actually, because it's 5 bonus attack speed. And then I go into bonus stats tuning. How much could I get from this? Wow, 7%.
Wow.
Actually, I got it over the theoretical. Chat, what's the effective max of bonus attack speed? It's like 80 something, right? So I actually am at the effective limit. Visit K-Cub as well for that slight stat boost. 82. No!
Why scream? What? Oh.
You're about to say.
I can't wait to cut that off. It didn't. God.
I just slipped and fell.
I'm imagining, like, you know how like some people eat it on the side of a pool?
That was me.
That was you. Disney did something right. In my opinion, yes. I think the show is amazing. Really? I didn't really like it. I did. I think it's awesome. I love it. I don't see it being a mainstream thing though. It's kind of slow for like typical like Disney affair taste. But that's exactly why I like it. I like what a lot of people would consider super boring movies, for sure. But I like that kind of stuff. So I give it, like, honestly, like an 8. Somewhere between an 8 and 10 out of 10 so far. It's a very good show.
What are they messing with? They're trying to catch something in the thing they knocked down off the wall like a month ago.
It doesn't feel like Star Wars, you're right, but honestly I think that's a good thing. Because all the stuff that's come out Star Wars related recently has been total junk in my opinion.
Yeah, it has.
I was so let down by Kenobi. It actually like made me a little sad. I was like, wow. I really grew up with that and they butchered it hard. This show is great though.
Thank you for the
go ahead. I'm currently throwing up.
Thank you for the $2.22. I've been casting.
I'm drinking diet soda, and it's got a lot of caffeine.
Bubbles.
It's very carbonated.
Very bubbly.
But
You should go outside
people,
and farm a hurricane for XP. That's not how that works.
That would be, how would that look?
Comes out with like a wind turbine, a handheld turbine. Harnesses the power of the hurricane.
You know that video of the guy just like in the street just walking towards it with the flag? that's you farming hurricane XP. A lot of people are saying it feels more like Blade Runner than it does like Star Wars, and I loved Blade Runner.
I missed the boss again.
You stupid. Where'd he
go?
2017 Blade Runner was like one of my favorite movies ever.
Oh, never mind. It's just that I turned off Auto Slayer because I'm stupid.
I can't wait. It's the first show in ever. It might be the first show ever that I'm like every week like I gotta catch this.
I thought you were about to say the first show ever and then just stop there.
It's the first show ever, guys. This is one of the shows ever.
Hey, chat. What's the
You know, this is why I don't drink soda. I can't control that. It just happened.
That was incredible. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember now. Chat, what's the new Slayer requirement for Juju? It's 5, isn't it? Or is it 6? It might be 6. I don't remember.
Thoughts on Mando? I like Mando. I might like this more though. Well, you know, by the end of this, we'll see. I might like this if it keeps.
Bro,
if it keeps up with the good that it's doing.
Chat's saying 5.
5.
So why are people selling their? People are panic selling their Juju bows because they're not able to get Enderman Slayer 5. Bro, that's pathetic. If you did that, you are pathetic. I'm sorry. I got all the way to Enderman T5, Enderman 5 with T1 kills. I hope you know that.
I want you to know that the forums are coming back. They're coming back. They heard you, and I can hear the keyboards. I can hear the.
No, it's fine. The forums are the type of people that would say stuff like that. The forums isn't noobs. It's those like stuck up like, you're not endgame. You're not one of us. Wow. Like they wouldn't be the type to fight that statement. They would agree with that statement.
Your keyboard clacks like a forum user. What just happened?
Hey, that is my no. That is the ball from when I ate my Alfredo. You cannot have that. No. I'm gonna put this in the bathroom where the door's closed.
He's left, chat.
You were trying to eat my leftover Alfredo.
Oh man, I don't. Cats are weird, man.
Cats.
They're very weird. Forums like Juju changed now. I don't like the forums. No one likes the forums. The forums don't like the forums.
The forums, yeah, the forums does not like
Nobody
themselves.
likes the forums, including them.
It's just a place of hate and just seething rage.
It's molding Minecrafters, bro. It like
these are the future Reddit mods. I hope you know that.
It's really coming down. Like
it is.
It's picking up right now.
It's happening.
I would play it, but I'm gonna spare 30 today. I'm not gonna play.
You're not helping. Go away.
I can play it if you want. Then I mean, if that's not.
No, this stupid shadow assassin non was smacking my boss. I don't need your help. You are making it slower.
Smacking my boss. I like it when things aren't in context. Why is this shadow assassin slapping my boss? What is this, man?
Is your desk clean? It's clean enough. Oh, you know what I just found on my desk again? Hey, cats. Oh, they're not even in here anymore. They left. They got bored of me. That's fair enough.
They're gonna go somewhere else and do something.
They do cat things.
It's like very close to you, by the way. Now it's like right there.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Just know it's like there. It's about to be. You're not in it yet. Well, actually, I don't know where you are in relation to Tampa. Don't respond to that. But like, it is about to hit Tampa, pretty much.
Well, I mean, we used to get like
its arm is stretching.
We used to
over.
get bouts where the weather would be bad, and now that's just the constant. Like, that's the default now, is what you're hearing. When there used to be just bursts of that. Bro, these people smacking my Void Gloom T1s. Just go away. I don't want you here.
I'm thinking about that literally.
What are you loot sharing? You are loot sharing like maybe
over.
half of a null sphere. Like, it's not worth your time. Go away. How is girlfriend? She's in Miami right now. She escaped to Miami.
Miami.
Yep. Because they're not getting hit by this.
Miami. Apparently you missed donuts.
Did I? How do I keep missing donuts?
I don't know.
I am. Oh, thank you again, Lucas, for the 4 CHF. And you reminded me your name was Lucas, and then said you stop missing my donuts. He called me a cheeky little virus. I don't like that. I don't like that phrasing.
Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it?
I don't like that phrasing.
I feel like if 30 played chess, he'd get really good at it for no reason. Like, I feel like if you sat down and were like, I'm gonna get good at chess.
If that was my 12-hour-a-day commitment for 3 months, yeah.
You would disappear for 6 months, come back, and then fight Magnus Carlsen. And possibly lose, but like that's what we'd be excited to find out, you know? I feel like you would disappear for 6 months to pursue chess. I just feel like you would do that.
The problem with your theory is that I have a great liking for money.
I mean, you can earn a lot of money if you beat Magnus Carlsen, to be fair.
But like, that is just not realistic.
Hey, I don't know. You don't know, you know?
That's like starting YouTube with the intention to beat PewDiePie.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Mr. Beast did
it off. Yeah.
To be fair.
And he came up in what, like 2016? So he hasn't even had that long of a bout, to be honest. In the mainstream. What? Why is BTTV not working?
Oh, the cats have returned. Now I get to do this.
It's working.
Yeah.
Chat, when you really, every time you type Drake wrong, you're self-reporting yourself. I want you to know that. You're just not doing it right. It's not how emotes work, silly goose.
It's funny how they stop when I put the laser on my foot. It's like they're willing to scratch me for fun, but if it's like by accident, they're not having it.
You know, 30 called himself a masochist the other day, and now that you're putting, like, you're trying to get your cat to scratch you, I think you might be right. Why is my thing so broken?
That was amazing. Parkour.
Look at dumb cat chasing the red beam. Look at dumb humans watching dumb cat chase red beam. I mean, come on, like, you know, we look at like dumb animals being dumb, but we're watching them be dumb. Like, there's a level of irony.
Ooh, the leggings have obtained 20 more defense. You know, we laugh at a cat chasing a beam, but we sit here for like 10 hours killing virtual tall men.
You'll sit there mining like a brown oak block for 100 hours to get your strength up. So like,
cat chasing beam isn't as bad.
I feel like that's less exciting than chasing the beam. I think the cats honestly are making a good point.
Solaris, thank you for the 5R. Money for house repair. Oh god.
There's never gonna be some dents, I think.
Might be.
How long do you have the house?
There's gonna be a few spots the power washer's not gonna be able to get.
Yeah. That'll buff right out of the wall.
I lost my boss again. Never mind, someone killed it. I don't know if I can get the null spheres though. I don't understand how I just misplace a boss. Like, it's trying to kill me and I can't find him.
Can you kill a tier 2 yet?
No. I'm getting close though, because actually, can I make... No. Okay. I was about to say, if I got a Mana Flux Power Orb, I have Crystallized Heart, which doubles healing. So, if I were to get Mana Flux Power Orb, I already got Wand of Restoration. And if I get a chest plate, and I get to 10,000 kills with my final destination, I should survive a T2. Now, would I do the damage to kill one? I do have a Void Edge Katana I could semi-max. And I got a Sharp 6 today from enchantment, so... Hey chat, what do you think? 10,000 kills on leggings and boots might be enough without a chestplate, or no? Maybe I can get away with Crimson chestplate instead of Final Destination.
Dude, I want November to come by already.
Why?
Because that's when the Elite update comes out and I start making videos on it. That's when like that is the absolute latest that everything actually finally happens.
Try it. Well, I will, but I need to get to the 10,000 kills first, and we're 9,100 kills away. So we got some. Oh, this isn't fair.
He's right.
He just slid into the wall.
What the hell happened?
He's not
Can you AoE him with like anything? That's awesome.
Wait, there might be a chance. There's a chance. He teleported back.
Hey.
Is it just me, or has there been like 100 times more Breaking Bad references the past like 6 months?
Where did that come from?
Someone just made a reference in chat and it reminded me that, like, I mean, maybe this is that effect that if you don't get a reference you just glaze over it, but like, because I'm starting to watch it now. Yeah, so like now I'm starting to see references everywhere. Is that just like the world I've been living in and I just didn't know because I'd never seen it?
Yeah, probably. Breaking Bad came back into like pop culture like a year or two ago, and it's just not leaving.
I want to watch more, but I promised I wouldn't unless we watch it together, me and my girlfriend. That's our show, and I can't watch it without her, and it's annoying because we only
your
see
show
each other
to watch together is Breaking Bad.
Yeah, isn't that great?
I feel like that's like not really the lovey kind of show like that you spend. It's a very, you know, that's a, you know, I don't know.
It's not meant to be. It's just to hang out, you know. And
it's a good show. I mean,
well, yeah, that's what
it's just not like, it's not like the first choice I think that a lot of people go to with like being with your significant other. It's like, let's watch, you know, Breaking Bad.
It's so romantic when they cook.
It's so romantic when they cook.
You know, all it was when we picked the show, it was like, well, it's just got to be a good show that neither of us have seen. And that was the only thing, because she watches a lot of TV and I don't, but like all the good stuff I've seen, or most of it I've seen.
No, you haven't.
Well,
Wow.
she probably has. That's the problem.
You're not going to put up a fight for that. You're just going to take that.
Yeah, I probably am. I didn't watch any TV until like a couple years ago. So
to be fair, I'm the same. I haven't seen many of the show. I've never finished Breaking Bad. I think I made it through like a good portion of the first season and then stopped because I just didn't find the time for it. It's a lot easier when a show is like new because you only have one episode to watch a week and you're forced to watch it. Where like if it's been out and there's like 8 seasons, you like it feels like there's a mountainous task in front of you to get through, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas like I feel like if a show is actively coming out, you spend 30 minutes a week and that is the max you can on the show. And
then you have people like me that just blast through Stranger Things in a week. The whole show.
That show fell off in my opinion. I've already been through this. First season was so good and then they kind of fumbled it, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it anymore. It's unfortunate.
I swear if that person passing by starts smacking my boss, he hasn't.
Your accent is not helping you.
My accent?
Boss? You don't say it like boss, you say boss. you like got a little bit of New York in you.
You know what? Maybe there is a little bit of that left.
You got a little bit of New York in you, and it makes it sound comical. Season 4 was amazing. Oh, I didn't watch season 4 to be fair.
I did. It was good.
Show. I gave up on the show in season 3. Like the first half of season 3, I was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. I can't do it. So maybe it made a comeback. I don't know.
Did someone really abbreviate lowest bin to LBN? Just type words, chat.
Just type it.
COG. Crown of Greed. Freaking stupid abbreviations, bro. Just type words. Is it that hard? Watch.
I only think of coggers when I hear cog.
There. I have a band-aid on my pinky that made that weird because I had to try to bend.
You also have a thumb that only operates at half capacity.
Yeah, and my thumb doesn't even bend that way. And it took like, what, 2 seconds? Not even? Just type the freaking...
Did you just break your back? What was that sound?
That was the outside.
That crack? It sounded like you popped something.
I think that might have actually been the first impact.
It might have been.
Like, people yell at me, right? Because I do /anvil instead of /AV. Like, why? It takes like
3 letters.
You know, those meme compilations I've been watching, one of them's like the things that people do in the time they save by typing this instead of this. And it's like so palpable to the situation.
Those actually are funny though. Those are I like those memes. They're pretty good.
It's great because it makes fun of people that are like so crazy about that. It's like, who cares? Just type words. It's not that hard. You're saving a total of 5 seconds spread out over like 100 different times that you've done that in the day. It doesn't matter. You explaining to me to use the abbreviation takes more time than all the time you're going to save this week from typing abbreviations. Just think about that. It's not worth your time. I'm not reading that, Lucas. Thank you for the 2, though.
There were a couple messages that just It was just weird.
Why didn't that? There it goes.
It's awfully quiet in your mic right now. Is that just Discord?
I don't know. Am I quiet?
No, like there's no background noise. It sounds like it's like awkwardly. It's like there's silence.
Oh no, it's definitely it's still going.
It's just Discord being Discord.
Ow! You just jumped up on my leg and like dug in with your claws. You don't do that. I'm just minding my business, you cat. No, no, no. You don't mess with Cable. Stop it. Stop. Hey. No, no. Don't. No. Look what you did. Look at the camera. Apologize to chat. You almost disconnected the stream deck. Look at that.
All of the noise just came back on my end when you did.
No! Don't scratch me. You know what? When I do this, watch what's gonna happen. Cat. Here you go, cat. And then I do this, watch. Whoop. And they're gone. And door's closed. Ah, this is why we have the big brain, huh? This is why we rule this planet.
This is why we rule the planet. Isn't the 2030s when the rover brings back its samples from Mars?
I don't know.
Back in the
Perhaps.
2030s. What if they find microbes?
That would be bad.
No,
Actually,
not like
it
plague.
wouldn't actually be bad unless they were originally from Earth and then like evolved and then came back. Because if
No,
they
but,
were
like,
completely like, if you think about it, right, a microbe from another place that never interacted with humans or anything like that ever, it's like trying to fit two puzzle pieces together from different puzzles. Like, it won't do anything. It wouldn't affect us. It's like how there's like a human virus that won't affect a dog.
Well, okay, maybe.
But like on a
I'm
not
talking
a,
about I'm talking about like micro life, like cells.
that'd be exciting because there wouldn't be much risk to us because it'd be a completely different.
Well, essentially,
Path,
right? That would be the first time humanity's ever seen genuine non-human life.
Or non-Earth life.
Non-Earth, yeah, actually, non-Earth life. Like that's the first time we've actually discovered alien life. And
That would be cool.
if that basically what that implies is that in the same solar system, right? In ours, in the same,
That life happened twice.
It dramatically increases the chances of intelligent life existing because both stages happened separately in the same system. Soul, if Soul gave birth to humans as well as some other like early stage life on one of our planets or something, or moons, then that means that it's basically guaranteed. Because I mean, if it's happened twice in one system, then it's happened probably a ridiculous amount of times, and at that point we can pretty much personally guarantee that every stage has happened on everywhere. So there is basically, I mean, you can just kind of deduct that there's probably we wouldn't have proof of a civilization as advanced as ours, but we could definitely say there's like probably like bi or quad pedal creatures somewhere, at least, because you know it goes up. We have both stages existing in our system.
Thank you for another 2 CHF, Lucas. Sorry about all the sussy donos. And good night. All right, good night. Hopefully I don't die.
That would, yeah, let's hope.
How live a dagger? What? Ah! And then keyboard spam. Yeah, that happened last
There's actually an
stream.
insane amount of bodies in Soul, by the way. like planetary, like planetary or satellite.
Okay,
like,
for a
bodies.
moment, I needed to ask many questions.
Like orbital bodies. There are so many of them in Sol.
You
Do
know,
have any
I
idea how
thought
many
you literally
moons?
meant that humans had rocketed off like millions of
planetary, like orbital, like satellites. There are so many more than like you would think. There's like over 100 like moons scattered around. Like, but doesn't Saturn have 80 moons? And they're all reasonably sized. I mean, some of them are the size of countries.
Someone just made a reference that I actually got, and I'm confident not a lot of people in the chat got that reference.
Why is it a fauna reference?
No. You don't recognize the bodies in the water. I got that reference.
Well, I don't recognize the reference, actually. Moons? What do you mean? No, they're moons.
I got that reference.
How are they not moons? Ooh. It sounds like someone got thrown against a locker right then. There are so many planetary bodies in Sol. And I think there's a like a pretty solid chance that there's like a microbial life on one of them. Even if it's just like an amoeba, a water bear, chilling on a rock somewhere, you know what I mean?
Sunbathing.
Sunbathing.
In the vacuum of space.
In the vacuum of, yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it's funny how many like sci-fi movies go with like, oh, you know, we brought back a micro like virus from a different planet on a rock, when it's like that. I don't know how likely that is, that virus would actually be able to interface with us. You know what I mean? Like, it has a compatibility there. We're just a big co-op. Nobody has gotten to the hub yet. Isn't this the only hub? It's the one and only island. So we're all in the hub right now, and we haven't gotten the patch yet. No updates. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. There it is. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I was fending it off. It was actually not a sneeze. Gonna take a long time to unlock warps for sure. I started ignoring you all the time. He's not listening. It's not that he's like actively ignoring. It's just 30 like spaces out. You know.
Can confirm. My attention span is that of a goldfish.
Your mouse is like comically tiny still.
Yeah, 1440p monitor.
I know, but like on like a less than 1080p like scaled down display, your mouse is just like comically tiny. I'm just gonna cut mid-screen.
I'm acquiring much defense against Enderman. We're about to hit the 5,000 on the leggings, and we're about to hit around the same time the 1750 on the I say it backwards. Boots and leggings. I said that backwards. That's why I couldn't speak no more. I wonder at what time the storm will be done.
What's your favorite McDonald's breakfast sandwich?
The one that has syrup in the bun. I don't remember what it's called. I haven't eaten at McDonald's in like 4 years.
Think about it. What is it called?
I know they offer a breakfast sandwich, but like there's a sandwich that is served at breakfast. The mixed syrup. I just got two Enderman back to back. The McGriddle, that's what it's called.
Okay, I'm just making literally the entire point of me asking that was because I'm sorting through footage right now, and you answered the McRiddle, and I wanted to see if your stories like lined up. You know, see if you're living a false life. Because like if you said a different thing, then I would have called you out for it, and it'd be funny.
It takes too much work to lie. I'm a very efficient person.
I don't think I've eaten at McDonald's in genuinely like a decade.
Okay, if you want the actual answer
like
for the last time. Okay, it wasn't
for the past 10 years.
It wasn't 4 years. So chat, what I used to do when I was like broke and Skyblock had just come out, I was working that job that was making websites. There was a McDonald's I used to go to on the way back from work and get like $1 to $2 menu items that don't exist anymore. Nice. But one of the things I managed to get a couple times for very cheap was a McGriddle. That also just so happened to be the time when I was at my heaviest.
Oh, somebody got thrown against your wall again.
Oh yeah, that happens.
The McGritty. Seeing 32, that would be the funniest thing.
I don't know what that means.
I think I've ever seen.
What does that mean?
I'll send you a video. It's not
What
bad.
is it, another Fortnite dance?
I don't think it originated from Fortnite actually.
But it is a freaking Fortnite dance. It's like
no, I actually don't. I actually.
It's in that realm. I call it a Fortnite dance. It doesn't have to literally be in the game.
I actually don't. Oh, maybe it is.
Whoa! Did you hear that?
No.
That sounded serious. I think another house just got pelted. I heard a distant bang. Yeah, it's pretty intense. In hindsight, I am so glad that there's sheet metal in front of my windows. Otherwise, I don't think my windows would have made it.
Do they just come with the house?
They do, actually.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to come with a bag of wing nuts so that you can actually secure it. But they forgot to do that. So I had to go. I spent like 4 hours. The reason why I took 4 hours, by the way, chat, is while still with a headache, I had to drive around and find 70 of them.
Oh my God.
And every place I went didn't even have one. I went to Walmart. I went to Ace Hardware.
Where
Lowe's.
did you come upon the 70?
So one of my neighbors has a friend who works for the company that literally built all the houses, and they basically were like, yeah, we have like an entire neighborhood of houses that are gonna have massively expensive insurance claims and lawsuits if we don't get these wing nuts right now. So they drove to the factory where they make them and just got bags of thousands of them. And then just started handing them out to the neighbors like candy.
Yeah. I was literally about to say that. Yeah, that's fun.
Yep. I went trick-or-treating for wing nuts.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, great. My house won't get the glass shattered. Thank you very
that's
much.
Out of context 3 moment right there.
You're lucky your power didn't go out. You do know that we just, like, the storm just started hitting. It very well still could.
Imagine if it's spreading past you or if it's still there. I'm gonna go look.
Well, the other way to think about it too is that it just hit, which means not only does it have to hit, but then it has to go all the way through. And it's a big storm, so I mean, it might be another like, this might be a 12-hour stream. It might. I don't know.
You might, you might get missed.
That would be Pog. Although we wouldn't have that memeable moment where the power goes out and I just O-face on stream. That's still happening. Well, we still had that happen, but the stream died. But the recording didn't.
Yeah. You I don't know, maybe. You might not get hit with the full brunt of it. It seems that whoever told you you might be in a safe zone might have been correct. Because it seems that it's kind of cutting past you. It's really close, but it might be cutting past. I don't know though. We'll see. Go back.
How many notice spheres do I have? Wow, this process is freaking slow. Not even a quarter of the way to chestplate. I wonder how many T1 kills I have on Enderman. Does it say somewhere? Probably. Hey, someone check my Sky Crypt on this profile. How many T1 Enderman kills do I have so far? Honestly, I probably could handle a T2 with half Final Destination, Crimson Chestplate, and Crystallized Heart. I just need some, like... I just need to be good at the game. And I need to have 10,000 kills at least on the armor, so... Sky Crypt is down. Nice. Maybe they got hit by a hurricane.
I don't know. It seems like everybody lives in Florida, so maybe that's where it's being hosted from. I don't know.
Check Skylamo, the original. It wouldn't know what void glooms are. Remember when the community center update dropped and then Skylamo just started like posting the value of everything in dollars instead of coins?
Yeah.
That was quite the joke.
SkyBlock really never got better past that point.
I think it did.
I'm not talking about the game, I'm talking about the health.
Oh. Yeah, no.
The game is definitely better, but I don't know if it's healthier.
400 T1s, but how would you know that? Oh wait, Badline can check it, but if the API is down, then that probably doesn't work either. But I could press the button and check my stats. Hold on, let me kill this. Let me check Slayer stats, huh? Yeah, it's not loading. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is strawberry. Oh, there we go. Oh, exactly 400. Wow. Exactly 400 T1s I've done. That's pretty sad. A part of me hopes the next mayor is 3 per Aatrox, but that's probably not happening. You know what's crazy, chat? We're pretty much halfway to a Midas staff. Accidentally. More than halfway. We're almost we are exactly 2/3 of the way to Midas staff.
We're almost
2/3 of the way to Midas staff without even trying. That's pretty pog. So yeah, when Scorpius becomes mayor, we are going to... You know what, chat? Should I make it a goal to get Hegemony Artifact? Like, if I just went crazy with it... Granitel. I still don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the 5. My love language is... I'm not going to read the rest of that.
I'm pretty sure it's Granitial.
Okay. Why though? Because Hegemony Artifact Recommed is like the most magic power from one talisman in the entire game. It's very valuable. It's very good. Isn't it literally like 48 magic power when recommed? Like, that's ridiculous from one talisman.
Hey, true, I quit the video.
Sell your pets to George. But I don't have any sellable pets that I want to get rid of. I'm tired. I just completely ran out of things to say.
Hey, what?
As it turns out, getting Enderman kills is like boring. Yeah, 10,000 kills on 2 armor pieces is probably enough. No, I got Giant Sword and can't afford it. They literally just added an NPC to the game. That means that you can still get it later. Within 48 hours, if you get the coins and bring it to an NPC in the dungeon hub, that chest reward will still be there. Good luck! Yeah, as soon as I can start killing T2s, hopefully I should get null spheres way faster. Hey chat, how many null spheres do T2s drop? Because I know these drop like 2 to 3. And it's really freaking slow. I'm hoping I get like 16 per, maybe even half a stack. Probably not half a stack. 16 per. 12 to 16. That's so much better. So then it would be 8 T2 kills to get 1 Nolo Void. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Did I kill someone else's boss and then someone else killed mine? I think that's what just happened.
I mean, same outcome.
No, but then neither of us pick up the null spheres. Sad. I need some food or something. I'm getting really freaking tired. What do I have? I have Greek yogurt bars. The cats are meowing outside the door. You know, when I started this stream 6 hours ago, I didn't think that nothing would happen. I was like, yeah, something's probably gonna happen in the meantime. Nothing has happened. We're just here. Greek yogurt bars? Yeah, I'm thinking I grab one. So I have some energy. Something. Oh, not again. He's trapped himself in the wall. Ah, but I killed him anyway. Hopefully I got the null spheres.
Oh, apparently there's a big worry about the surge.
What's the surge?
A storm surge when the tide raises.
Oh.
Like big
So flooding.
Apparently.
When's that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but apparently they're thinking it's going to be not good.
So this is stage 2 of the boss fight against Ian.
I don't know when. I don't know if when. I don't know how any of this works. I'm just reading things. Well, actually, some places have already been hit with it.
Oh, that's good.
Some places have their streets flooded and cars floating.
Well, like I said, I'm in a safe area.
Like it.
There's actually an entire road that's at a lower elevation than our area here, so hopefully that should be enough to not get flooded.
This would never happen because of where I'm positioned on the continent. But actually, ironically, if we ever got like a really bad like rainstorm that caused flooding, whoa.
Oh.
I would get swamped basically because of where I am in relation to a hill.
You know what? I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get the ice cream bar as soon as this fight's done. Okay, I shall be back. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, that hiccup was pain. I'll be back.
Where did it go? Where did it go? I had a thing. I hate it when Twitter's just like, you're looking at something and Twitter's just like, no, you're not. And then the entire page just throws all the tweets around. I hate it when it does that. Fezzy, tell us a joke. No, I won't. Imagine using Twitter. You got a point. What are you reading? The internet. I'm just looking around at what various posts are saying on Twitter mainly. Oh my god.
One of the cats just fell down the stairs.
Is that what that's what?
Because there's like one of those tunnel things that they play in, and it was on the stairs, and then the cat just leaped into it.
Is that what that was?
And then left down the stairs.
Wow.
Greek yogurt bar. Oh, I lost a piece of chocolate. I threw it away. Now
so
time
I sent you
to
a tweet. That's what a surge is. It's a GIF, and the GIF do gifing.
This is how you play SkyBlock with only a mouse.
Stop. Dude, honestly, cameramen don't get paid enough when these storms happen. I'm looking at a video from some local news station of a guy just sitting like at the edge of all of this. He's basically in it. Like what? What? They're not paying you enough to sit there, dude.
You don't know how much he's getting paid.
I don't know if you could get paid enough. Because if you die, you're not banking it, man. This guy, I guess he's choosing. I think he's chosen to do this. Jesus. Oh man, he better be being paid well. That's crazy. Just look at that. Look at where that guy is. That is terrifying.
Is that this storm?
Punishing rage from her, storm surge from Hurricane Ian.
Bruh.
Where, like, he's at the, like, epicenter. Why is he there? I would not
Bro.
go there. That thing, that entire body of ocean is ready to jump on him, and he's just standing there facing it. I
Chat,
can't believe that. That's crazy.
this is the storm that's pounding on my window right now.
Well, this is near Pine Island in Lee City. Jesus. That's a brave man or woman. That's a brave meteorologist.
That's the storm right now that is pounding on my window.
It's pounding the entire state. It's everywhere. That's crazy. I hope he's paid well.
Hey, someone donates $300. I'll just bring my phone outside and start filming. No, I won't.
He gets paid hazard pay, which is like an extra $1, like an hour. Their salary, aren't they? I feel like if you're a meteorologist, you're not earning hourly rate. I think you're salary. But I don't know. I've never exactly done it before, so maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe news reporters are just invincible. They're just, there's a pact that they sign with God, the cameraman. Honestly, looks like it. I don't know how that person's standing.
Yeah, like, I don't know where there is a spot for a person to be standing in that scene.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that person's just there. Like, they're just there. They signed a pact with God. I am the cameraman. They're going nowhere. Wow.
Ice cream bar, good. I also got protein bar. Coconut flavored. As the window's just getting
to the ground. Wouldn't that be a dangerous thing in a flood if you're being held to the ground?
You just drown.
Like because the surge is like can be like 6 feet tall or taller sometimes or shorter, but it can be high enough that if you're strapped to the ground, I feel like that's actually a bad thing. I don't know if they do that. I'm speaking out of my arse, but I have no idea. It sounds like rocks are getting thrown at your house. It does. In fact, that might be what's happening. I mean,
it very well might be.
It very well might be. That is what is happening. So I don't know. What's double impressive is that is some of these like camera shots are steady too.
Well, they probably have a gimbal, right?
What gimbal would survive in those conditions? A gimbal will like deteriorate if it's balanced wrong. Gimbals are fragile. Like there's no way. I think they just got the shoulder of a monster. I think they're just rocks, these people. They are all Dwayne. Or
the footage had been stabilized in post.
Could be. I assume, I mean, news cameras are outrageously expensive. So like they might have optical stabilization and stuff like that. But still. It's crazy that the entire English language is condensed down to like less than 30 letters and fits one line of text.
And that like half of all the words we use is like less than 30 of them.
I know.
Like,
well, less than 30. Yeah, but there isn't. Yeah,
no, but like out of all the words that we speak in sentences, like half of the volume of every word we speak is one of like 30 common words.
I mean, every single sentence you just said did not contain an X. So say every single sentence, every single word. I don't think any of it contained an X. Think about that. Well, also, and this is just like blowing this into a completely different area of conversation, but every single thing in order has been written down. Every single thing that has been said in this stream in order has been written down on a website.
Before the stream even happened.
Before the stream happened, years and years ago. which is just trippy to think about.
It was randomly generated.
The Library of Babel has contained all of this, and it has contained every variation in which the conversation could have gone.
Any string of text that can, will, did, has, not, will, exist is in that library.
Yeah. The location of Atlantis is in
The
there.
entire transcript of chat is found. If you took the effort to try and find it,
it'd be there.
It would be there.
It has physical limitations. Well, it doesn't do numbers, but it does words. It does every single letter in the English language, I'm pretty sure. So it contains everything. It just would be kind of spelled weird. Like the 277, like you said, wouldn't be. You'd have to type the words 277.
Chat, did you see that? Can you, Fezzy, can you go back and stream and verify that there was a flash just now?
A flash?
A flash.
Lightning? When?
You can see my literal reaction, just as it happens.
I think you might be dumb. I don't.
Maybe I have brain damage.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see anything. I might be dumb though. Maybe I'm blind.
To make things more interesting, I should pull up the blinds so you can see the metal flopping around. There you go.
Wow, the background got a lot more violent when you lifted that. Like there's a whole different atmosphere to this scene now. There's a bleep, but the window's not open. He raised the blinds, which if anything goes through the metal, the blinds aren't going to do much to.
Yeah, exactly.
The blinds are going to be but a small obstacle for whatever comes through. He didn't open the window. Close the window. He just opens the window. Faces the store.
I need some fresh air.
He did more than board the window. There's metal sheeting outside of it, you goof.
Designed specifically to go over those windows.
Yeah.
It's more advanced than just boarding up the window. It's like it could be a permanent seal if I wanted. It's not airtight, but it's tree tight.
What? Tree?
I bet if a tree hit that window directly, it'd probably survive.
It depends on how fast the tree's going.
And how big it is.
Yeah.
If it's one of these trees, the trees in this neighborhood are very small.
You have a California redwood.
That wouldn't, yeah, no. I don't think any window would survive that.
I don't think the house would make it. I don't think there'd be a house left.
I'd suddenly have two houses.
It's crazy how big trees can get. California redwoods are bigger than they should be, I feel like.
It's like the width of the house.
Yeah, it's like, how did that happen?
Thousands of years of living.
It's just some strange chemical reaction.
30, if you were a Juju Nom, what would you do right now? Enderman Slayer.
Well, now.
Just do it. If my Iron Man that's like less than 3 months old ends up getting Enderman 5 and a Juju, you have no excuse.
I'm starting to play SkyBlock these last few days and I got all the levels to access the bazaar, but it's still blocked. Then you didn't.
No, it's because literally the update that dropped today made the requirement skyblock levels, not skill levels.
Oh, what?
It should tell you what skyblock level you need when you talk to Bazaar. if the admins have a brain, which they do.
I don't even know how they added skyblock levels. It's happening, guys. It's 1.0. Do they actually do anything, or are they just cosmetic right now?
They give you health.
Oh.
Which I guess is useful.
Flower of truth now. Flower of truth now.
Flower of truth. You know, if I don't lose my power chat, I think I'm gonna do some baking. Let's make some like muffins.
Sounded like a furry.
I'm gonna make hurricane muffins.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
You sounded like a furry there for a second. What do you talk?
How does one sound like a furry?
How do you sound like a furry? I think you might be a furry and you're projecting. I think that's what might be happening.
I forgot what I wanted to check, but there was something.
Skyblock level?
No.
Oh.
I don't remember. Blah.
Wow. Anyone else getting 240p? Yeah, Spectrum.
Spectrum. This isn't like hurricane internet. This is normal internet.
Spectrum is giving 240p.
It's wild to me how nothing's been interrupted so far. Not even a power blink. That's impressive. Yeah, opening the Jerry boxes was a lot of fun though. That was good.
Chat, just say flower of truth. Stop saying foot.
Fuck.
It's such a. It looks so stupid, chat. You look so stupid right now, chat.
Cog. Font.
He has
LBN.
a cog and font. Like, give it up, man. Give it up.
AVBE. ET.
Give it up, chat.
People live for abbreviated words. As if English isn't already easy enough. And Ian didn't like that one.
I didn't like any of this either. You're not a raw. I'm not even gonna finish that one.
Let some air in.
Yeah.
Hey, at least there's a
range
visual.
train literally say Hotham?
I think you can see when there's like when the metal sheeting gets moved, you can see it. Why is there a super boom on the floor? Welcome back, Lucas. Thank you for the 2. Hello, Virus Man. What time is it for you? It is 6 p.m., but I've been getting garbage sleep for the past 3 days because migraine. Which today's the first day that I don't have it no more, but I still got garbage
today
sleep.
though. I think you might have like given some of it to me because my head hurts. I feel like trash right now.
I genuinely never felt a headache that bad in my life. It was so bad.
Wow.
Hey, chat, could you see that?
No.
You know what would be real concerning? If suddenly you look and there's no metal sheeting anymore.
Or you just see it rip off. Dude, that'd be terrifying.
I'd just be like...
That's when you
That's when I run. That's when I go to my...
huddle in the center of the house somewhere, like you get under
No, that's when I go to my safe room that doesn't have windows.
Oh,
or any of the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Probably in the tub. That would make the most sense. Right? I mean... That'd be the most stable.
I feel like having a metal sheet to cover a tub would make sense if you're in like a really bad tornado area.
Yeah, but wouldn't the tub shatter if you're in a tornado though?
It depends on the tub. I don't know, dude.
If you don't have a basement, tub is best. I don't have a basement. We don't have basements in this state because if you dug down that far, you would just hit water.
I do. It'd be really kind of like, the thing is though, is like, it's really like not nice down there. So if we had to like, if I had to hide down there from a tornado, it'd be disgusting. I've been down there.
I think that'd be the least of your concerns. If there's a tornado, I think you'd put up with disgusting.
Well, then a brown recluse would bite me and my arm would fall off. The entire thing is one giant spider's nest. It's terrible down there. So like, do I want to possibly lose a limb or do I
lose your life?
Do I want to die? You know, I could lose my life to a brown recluse bite. You know, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be. I feel like it's, you know, I'd be putting up my life either way, man. I don't like down there. It is sus. Like I've been down there, man. I don't. Ooh. And
like
I am
a bottle
tall,
of
so like
pesticide.
my head's just a broom, like with down there. Like since I'm like reasonably tall and it's not tall in there. If I stand up straight, my head is just diving into a spider nest. I don't I think I don't know if I'd make it out either way.
You know what that reminds me of? Back when my mom used to go to, instead of a storage unit, my uncle owned a building that had a big room that was free, right? So she would store boxes in there. And I'd walk in carrying a box. I walked straight into a light bulb and shattered it with my face.
It sounds like the most like awkward moment you could
Imagine,
have.
I mean, chat can probably visualize this because it's me. Me carrying a box, just walk straight into a light bulb hanging from the very low ceiling. If someone that's 5'7" is smacking their head into light bulbs, you know it's a low ceiling.
That's funny though.
Yeah, I just smacked my head into a freaking light bulb and it exploded. I found a Devon mine with gold. I appreciate that, but if I were to get warped in, I don't know, that could be borderline contraband. Wow. You know, under normal circumstances, this is halfway through a stream. I don't think I have enough energy to go 12 hours. That'd be really anticlimactic if I end stream because I'm tired. What?
I have a question.
What?
Can I just like skip to the scale, please?
How much footage is left?
I don't know. Too much. That's the problem.
That's a surprising question coming from you, Mr. Conserve every ounce of footage. That
No, I mean like too much nothing. Like we were already.
If we can pull,
my software crashed.
if we can pull Insta Mining Hardstone as a title out from that footage, then we should definitely keep it.
We can't.
What
You
did I
just
do?
didn't care. Like
did I do?
when you started doing it.
What's left in that footage? What did I do?
Nothing, man. Slayers,
I didn't do nothing. I did something.
Slayers, like minions, like boring stuff. We already went through this like yesterday, day before.
In the video that got me clowned on. By the way, I think it's a little messed up that I was suffering the worst migraine of my life and I had to make a title and I just so happened to phrase it badly because migraine, and then immediately everyone's like, look at you versus 15H and yarns. I'm a freaking Ironman. I get it. I didn't say Ironman in the title, but I had a migraine. I could barely even put words together. I fixed it later when my head wasn't pounding. But still, what the hell, man?
I get mad. Like whenever you're like about to do something content and then you're like, man, I should go do some minions instead. I'm like, dude, I hate you. You do that. You're like, chat tells you something that's a genuinely good idea to do and you're just like, no, I'm gonna go do minions. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. You're like anti-content.
I mean, I know you're skipping all of this, but this is established.
Yeah, well, I mean, can you blame me?
But there's like a solid 3 nah. The mythological, like maybe 3 minutes of it will survive. But like before that, there was a solid like 2 to 3 videos of content. It was very dense content. Anyone that was there, chat, you can agree that was some dense content.
You're right. I can't yawn. I mean, I.
But you just did.
Yeah, well, you caught me. I'm lying. God, you just did it.
I just did what?
You're just like, guys, I just got another minion. I'm just like, bro, I'm like, it's been 30 minutes. Like, just give it up. Give up the minion.
15H and Yarns got a free 200 mil when they started. That's a bit different to Iron Man. I thought it was 30 mil from selling a bingo talisman. But yeah, like, can I like get on a soapbox for a second? That Reddit post was trying to make me look bad because it's like, they were trying to say essentially what a true sweat looks like versus a wannabe sweat, me being the wannabe sweat. And it's like, okay, you want to make that argument? Well, guess what? You can't do an Iron Man. Sell a bingo talisman to the auction house, immediately profit 30 mil, and then use it to buy a bunch of mining gear. Only do mining, buy more gear using the coins that you got from mining, and then skip straight to Heart of the Mountain 7 with gear that you bought from the auction house. And then once you've done that, just grind nothing but mining until you get a G-Drag. Like, it's so not comparable to Iron Man that it's not even funny. Like, it's just, it's a completely different game at that point. Like, you can't do that.
You're foraging.
So, like, people were trying to say that I'm bad because I didn't have G-Drag and a freaking, like, 1 or 3 bill net worth.
Giving them what they want every time you talk about it.
Yeah, but it's freaking stupid.
I
There's
know,
hundreds
like
of them.
talking
There's hundreds of upvotes. They see the image and they don't look at the context. They don't even know I'm playing Iron Man because they hate me. They don't watch my stuff.
It validates the stupidity, okay?
There were 500 people on the subreddit upvoted literal misinformation.
500 people self-reported them for being sad. Like, I don't know what else you want.
But if 500 people upvoted it, that means about 10 times that many saw it. I'm just sad, dude. People think I'm dumb because of misinformation, dude. They don't even look at the context. And then people try to say, oh, but even if he's Iron Man, it's still not good progress. Okay, what about your profile? How'd you do? And then one guy actually had the guts to give an IGN. Meanwhile, his account was over a year old and was like 1/3 of the progress I made. And he was trying to act like he did better than me. Like, they don't even have the stats to back it up. What are your stats? How far did you get in your Iron Man in 2 months, huh? I want to see it. Let me see it. Let me see an Iron Man that's progressed farther than I have in the past 2 months. Haven't seen it yet. Haven't been shown one yet. Not a single one. Hey man, at least HS Fearless, the best Iron Man on Skyblock, respects you. Well, that's because he's an objective source. He doesn't bandwagon.
He's also just not like.
Also, he's like a good person. He doesn't get a kick out of making fun of ThirtyVirus like the rest of the Skyblock community.
You're mining cocoa bean. Like, stop. You know what I mean? Like, give it up. 40 minutes in and I haven't gotten anything out of this. Like, why? Well, 40 minutes into this VOD, actually, I don't know which other one I killed. They're dying, 30. They're dying.
That's fine. There's many of them left.
I know. But
I've created 2 already today. One of which is like super dense.
Super dense. That's what they call me. Super dense.
How get Heart of Mountain 7 on Iron Man, nah?
Halfway through the video, just swap to you playing Star Citizen. Well, that would be the wildest ride I think any Skyblock player has gone through. Literally at like the 7 minute and 50 second mark, 30 second mark. It's just a cut. There's no transition. It's just Star Citizen. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fight chat, by the way. I'm just venting because freaking Redditors did. They're not as bad as forumers, but they have their moments.
Forumers.
The forum gremlins.
I have to go check something up here.
Okay. Also, Toadstar supports my profile as well. Like, one guy went as far to say that I'm a disappointment to the Iron Man community. Like, again, how far did you get? Like, dude, it does not make any sense. And if people try to freaking compare net worth, bro, my goal has never been net worth on this profile. It's been progression. Net worth can shoot up so freaking fast once I have the stuff for it. It just doesn't make... Like, I'm not gonna be wasting 20 hours of my time mining with a bad setup just to get a high net worth and nothing else. People still make fun of the Jaded Yogg when I've said like 100 times the chat paid me to do that. That just proves, again, context is lost on these people. They just want to find a reason to hate and they don't look into it because they don't want to look into it because their fantasy would be ruined. Also, to be honest, with my goals in this profile, I'm gonna get enough Jaderolds by the time I get Devondrill. I'm just saying. I'm not concerned about that. Like, the reality is, I'm probably gonna be doing 500 plus Nucleus runs at least, and that's assuming I have good RNG. Death disabled. Thank you for the 2. How come everyone is mean to you? It's been basically a meme. It's because I let it get to me several years ago, and ever since people just thought it's funny to push the narrative that ThirtyVirus is the dumb idiot village clown that doesn't know what he's doing. That's just the way it's been. It's just a part of the community at this point. I think it also comes from the fact that, you know, since YouTube's my job, I kind of have to make titles and thumbnails that are clickable. So then they take everything very literally, and then they're like, you know, they're all uppity about it when I'm literally just trying to get clicks. And you're proving them wrong? No, I'm not. There's nothing I can say or do that would change their minds. Nothing. I could literally be like, a cat of 50 and they'll be like, but you got it because you ran Archer the whole time. No party would actually want an Archer. Like, they would say something like that. Absolutely. They can't let me have the things like that. I can see that happening. Exactly. I can see them saying that exact thing. They would say you got carried to cat of 50. Absolutely did. Thank you for another $1, Death Disabled. You got carried 100% to where you are in your Ironman because you did Kudra with the Hype Mage. Yeah, I did. Honestly, at this point, there's not much they can really say about my dungeon progress. Like, literally, the highest kata level difference was like 1, maybe 2 levels ahead of me in kata level. At any given time, it was on average like 1 level, 1 person. Then there'd be several lower level, some same level. And I'd be getting like 30% of the secrets. Admittedly because of waypoints, but you know. Who's the wealthiest Iron Man? It's probably Fearless, if I had to guess. Hello.
All these years, I've been saying that I've quit Skyblock, but I lied to you. I've actually been grinding. It's there.
What's there?
The storm.
I can hear it.
It's you've officially Tampa and Brandon have entered orange territory.
Nice. It would be kind of funny if mid-hurricane I was baking muffins.
Yeah? Why do you suppose that?
Because that's something I do sometimes. I make protein muffins. I think it'd just be kind of funny to do it mid hurricane. I'm not going to do it on stream, though.
Why not?
Because I wouldn't be on camera. I don't have that thing where I can set up the camera.
Get it.
Not yet. I'm gonna get it at some point. Yeah.
Get it now.
He has to message me the link to the thing so I could do it. I mean, making them is really easy. You just throw all the ingredients in a blender, blend it, and then pour it into a mold that you use nonstick on, and then throw it in the oven. You're done.
Ooh. Oh, you're talking about making a farm, dude. This is really like this is really the wall before the glory.
Yeah, pretty
15
much.
minutes of like the first 15 minutes of the next day is just it. This is it. This is the stretch.
I wonder how that video is doing, by the way. Is it still an 8 out of 10 or is it better?
I'm going
Or
to
is it worse?
I'm gonna make the guess that it's doing worse.
Still
that
8 out of 10.
video. Oh, that video
Was a struggle.
restructured. That video was restructured twice and had like 12 or 13 thumbnail variants.
And then it caused a controversy because I had a migraine and didn't phrase the title right.
Like
Because
that
I had a
video was
migraine.
problematic the entire way through.
Even afterwards.
So like, yeah, I'm glad that video is done. Although it's a lukewarm feeling because I have to get through the footage that it just made. God, you're making minions. You're talking about foraging and farming, dude.
I'm so glad I never have to do mythological again without RNG drops. That grind, most of it was off screen, but like it was at least 25 hours probably at this point. Speaking of that, I'm at 729 hours of playtime. Wow. Can I hit the 1,000 hours in 3 months? That would be very concerning. How do you still have electricity? That's a good question, honestly.
Sorry.
I'm tired. Why am I so tired? How much sleep did I get?
I didn't get much, but that's nothing new.
It's better being tired than having a migraine, so I'm happy with it. My entire perspective on life has changed. It's like, you know, any day when it's not a migraine is a good day. I just get to relax and feel nothing instead of agonizing pain. Stop blabbing about your migraines so much. It was genuinely the worst. You wouldn't understand, man. You wouldn't understand.
I get ocular migraines. I get a little bit of a headache, but I don't get anything crazy. Oh, my nose. Like, I'll get a blind spot. There's just a portion of my vision that I can't see out of anymore. It's really weird. Like, it literally looks like if I like put my hand in front of me in a certain place, my hand vanishes.
I was considering going to the hospital.
Honestly. But then it'll give away. Someone's dying. Someone's being like there's a superhero battle happening outside of your house. You're the house that's destroyed in the movie. That's you. Like, you know the Honda Civic that gets picked up and thrown? It was yours. Can you imagine being the guy that owns that car? Like,
I mean, that would be a pretty nice insurance claim.
Like, Iron Man picks it up and chucks it at Thanos, and that's your car. You think about that? That must suck. It's like, why mine? There's like it's a whole parking lot. It's much bigger trucks, but my Honda Accord, that's what you throw. To be fair, the update isn't that good. Did it do anything?
No, they're just complaining that their stuff got... the requirements changed. I think Briefing said it best in chat. If you don't like this update, then you're a non. Sorry. Because it made it so that you have to actually play the game to use gear.
Yeah, but the game's not fun. That's my problem with SkyBlock, is like, the game isn't fun. That's why everyone wants to skip it, because it's not a fun game. I'm sorry, but that's kind of it. It's like, of course I want to skip the progression, because otherwise I do 100 hours of looking at a tree and like seeing it disappear when I click on it.
They locked Bazaar behind level 12. How is that good? It's good because you don't just skip half the freaking game immediately.
Yeah, but the game loop to get there is like look at wheat for like an hour.
Well, that's SkyBlock.
It's like not. It's like not.
Well, at least people's expectations are set before they get really far into it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You're not gonna. They're gonna make it like. They're gonna make early game not fun anymore, just so you know. that's 1.0 is where the entire game isn't fun anymore. Instead of like early game and a good portion of mid game being fun, none of it's gonna be fun, so you know what you're in for. There you go. That's the philosophy, and honestly, I appreciate that. You're saving a lot of people a lot of time. The game is teaching patience.
It really does.
It's not teaching anything, except for like maybe some stock
market. The reason why I even got involved in the stock market is Bazaar. That might be the
only valuable thing, but like,
arguably, if the Bazaar update never came out, I probably wouldn't have this house. I'm gonna be honest.
There you go. I guess you got that.
I owe a
for
lot.
Fairy souls to not be required anymore, because I'm curious what they'll do.
You don't have to be curious. They give you backpack slots and SkyBlock XP.
Oh. Okay.
Seems kind of random if I'm gonna be honest. Backpack slots, like what? All right, sure.
I mean, I'm okay with that though, because you could always use more storage.
Yeah, but backpacks are expensive. They cost a lot of leather.
Yeah. Ironman player Lamau. Just buy it, nerd. Where is there a hurricane in the US? Florida.
The land of the gators.
I just didn't think that's what you were saying at first.
I think I know what you thought I was gonna say, but
like,
why would you think I would say that?
Look, that's what I'm saying. It would have been the most out of character statement I think I've ever heard you say.
What did you think I was gonna say? Like land of the, and then the other.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, bro, there was a couple ways that could have gone. It was, and I was in shock for like about like 1/10 of a second. It's like, whoa.
30 plays more than anyone on this planet. False. Fearless plays more. And he continues to play more.
He plays like 15 hours like every day.
Even after like pretty much what I would consider maxing his profile.
Yeah. Like that guy doesn't stop. He is the XQC of the Ironman world.
He is a true MMO player.
For real.
I am not.
I'm not either.
I try, and I have that laser focus that allows me to act like an MMO player. But like in reality, like as soon as I max out, I'm just left like, what now? Then content drought happens.
I guess the mentality behind keep going after your end game is that if more end game stuff gets added, you can just enjoy it instantly.
Which is exactly what he's been doing since these updates came out.
So, I mean, fair, you know. And if it is your sauce, then, you know, keep dipping your fries in it. But I will not be doing that. Oh my God. He's dying. Windcraft? No.
That sounds virus.
That sounds virus.
Did my brain just say that? I read stronger virus in chat, and then my brain replaced violent with virus.
That sounds virus.
Oh, come on, brain. Why do you do this? You know, it's innocent enough of a mistake.
15 days plays 25 hours.
Oh, I had a really funny moment happen, actually. When, you know what? I'm gonna just try and find it on my Discord. It was really early in the morning during a spooky festival when it happened, and it was bad. It was a really bad one.
You actually do look high. Like when you were holding the
dropped a second
and you were just
Enderman.
like tossing it around. You looked intoxicated. I don't know about high. Maybe he's definitely on something.
I gotta find it. How much powder do you have?
Currently 30 is off that Aleve. That's what he's on.
Ah, where was it, chat? It was literally like, it was at like 1 in the morning. Not 1 in the morning. 9 in the morning. I don't know if someone clipped it. Well, someone's gonna definitely find it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So basically, maybe chat will remember. It was really early in the morning, and I was doing a spooky festival. It might have been during Jerry, I don't remember. But instead of saying, what did I say? I said international chads, and then somehow the sentence turned into saying that they have a lot of, and then the sex word. I don't know how that happened.
I want to hear that so bad.
I don't know where.
Does anyone have the clip?
I don't know where the clip was, but someone sent me a clip. I don't have it anymore, but
that sounds funny as hell. Does anyone have it? I need it. I need that. I want to hear that.
Chat, was anyone there for that, or does anyone remember that?
Why do you spell it out? Like it's the same.
Because it's just less awkward. It was so bad in the moment. It was genuinely awful. I hated everything about that moment. But in hindsight, it is really funny.
Does anyone have the clip? Please say yes. Put it in 30's clip chat in the Discord.
In the
right
Discord.
Now.
I mean, maybe if I... Let me see. It might not have been put in the clips chat. That's the problem I have with YouTube clips. You can't find other people's clips of your content. Why? I want to see it. I'm finding it. Lucas says clipped it, so we'll see. Maybe. If you find it, put it in the Discord.
When did it happen? Did that happen today?
No, that happened. It might have been during Jerry. It might not have been. I got up super early in the morning to stream and then did a...
How long ago?
I don't remember. My memory of it's very fuzzy.
Like day, like not hours, days.
I don't.
Weeks. Is it
It
days,
might have
weeks?
been. It might have been 2 weeks. It might have been 2 days. I don't remember.
How? Those are two so different time periods.
My brain is scattered. Okay, maybe something broke when I had the migraine. Well, you know what? It was definitely not 2 days ago, because like that's when I was agonizing pain, dying. Lucas just found it. Okay, put it in the Discord.
Oh, please.
In the hashtag clips channel. Fez is just waiting for it. Like he's.
I want you to know that's the first message I've sent in your Discord in years. like genuinely. I want to see it.
If you're not in the Discord, it's discord.gg/ThirtyVirus.
Yes.
It's a good Discord. Not gonna lie, a little underwhelmed by this quote hurricane. Then again, I'm in a safe place.
You're in a safe zone. I hope no one's died. Or
you know what? If I'm, it's kind of cool though, like that by accident. I don't know if I told the chat how I even found this property. Essentially, I was looking up example houses online. I was still in New York. I didn't even come to visit, and I found a design that I really liked, and then I told my real estate agent about it. And he's like, "Oh, that's a." They make a ton of that exact house on different plots because it's like a template cookie cutter design. I'm like, oh, perfect. Maybe find me one of those. That'd be great. And then like a week later, he finds one. And then he says, yeah, you're going to have to put an offer on it like sometime in the next 4 hours. That's when they're ending the auction. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, best and final right away. You don't even get to do the whole negotiation process. You just give a price. If they like it, they'll take it. If they don't, that's it. And I'm like, okay. And I did not do a lot of research on the area. I did as much as I could. But then I was like, nope, I want it. And then I got it. And I won the bid because I had a very aggressive bid that was like probably 5K over what most people offered. And then anyway, I move here, and as it turns out, great area. Amazing area. And apparently, it's hurricane proof. So, hey, I got super lucky. I have clip, put it in the Discord. Also, you're not supposed to talk in that channel. You just put clip links, and that's it. Now there's an image of bread.
Stop talking, because they're gonna swarm in there. You say, Hurricane Ian will test a Florida law that requires generators to provide 4 days of power in assisted living communities. Amendments are passed in aftermath.
A lot of lawsuits are about to happen.
I hope no one like dies.
Oh, they will. That's just the reality of how massive this storm is. Someone's gonna die. That's just how it is. Like, we're talking such a huge storm sweeping across like half the state. Like, there's no way there's gonna be 0 casualties.
Where's this clip?
Never ending stream. Are you new here? It's been 6 hours, my friend. Oh, I gotta restart recording. I can't miss a moment of this nothing that's happening right now.
Is that a Hypixel SkyBlock dungeon memes gif?
It is.
Nah, man, I'm deleting. Can someone delete that? Can we like get rid of that? That's like, oh, I hate. What was that? Oh, hey man, appreciate it, Firespot. Thank you so much. He's gone. He literally evaporated all of them and then
where do I put it? Yeah, discord.gg/30virus, and then you go into the hashtag clips chat and only put a clips link, otherwise your message is getting removed. All right, Fezzy, check the link.
No,
oh wait, that's today's stream. Hey chat, well, not about to, but like 10k is the next upgrade for the Final Destination boots.
There is no clips. I think you might be missing something, brother.
It's one of the, it's in the conversation category. If you haven't verified in the Discord yet, you're not going to see any channels. You got to verify first. Did you just put it in?
That's not me doing anything.
Not you. Someone just put the Discord invite link in there.
Chat, your brain power, man. It's not all there.
Well, to be fair, if you had something copy pasted and then you just pasted the wrong thing, I've done that. You thought you had one thing copy pasted or copied in the clipboard?
Was that supposed to be?
No, I thought that I had something in my clipboard when I had something else in the clipboard and I just pasted it without checking the link. That's something that happens.
Is that guy the one? Oh, that is the smiley face guy right there. Not Lucas. He was trying to paste. That's him. He was trying to paste the link. You stupid, man. Now you have to wait 3 whole minutes to try again. You better do it right.
You could try pasting it again in media.
You could paste it again in media.
And by the way, oh wait, is this the, wait, that might, oh, that might literally be someone else that posted the first time. Wait, that's not even a clip. That's just a video. Oh, this might be it. Okay, check it.
Oh, this is just a YouTube video.
Well, yeah, I think it's not a literal YouTube clip, but it's a video of the clip, perhaps. Was it the right one? I think it's probably.
This is it.
I immediately knew my mistake. You're gonna love getting to that, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Hey chat, you want me to play it on stream? I mean, technically it already played on a different stream when it happened live. You know what? I'm just gonna.
If you don't, I will.
Alright, I'm just gonna play it. Like I said, we have a bunch of chads internationally that know like 6 languages. Ah, my brain. That's incredible. Oh, that brought me pain to play that again. Just remembering that happened.
It's such a perfect slip up. It sounds intentional. That formed a complete sentence. Ay, man.
I meant to say 6 languages, but then I said the other thing. It's always funny because when I do that, there's that awkward pause of, did I just say that? Like, and then the sentence dies.
It's funny because you say it with such like conviction. You say it like with firmness. That's so funny.
Are you just watching it on loop right now?
That is exactly what's happening.
The title of that video is really funny too.
Yeah, that's a banger.
I'm terrified that like I'm gonna get invited to speak at someone's wedding and then that happens.
It's been an honor. I've known John here for 6 years. The best slip up ever.
Okay, this is getting chat. If you're gonna post memes, do it in media. That clips chat. I'm deleting all these messages that are not the clip. Stop it.
That is funny.
Stop.
Ay.
No. Here, hold on, chat. Let me moderate my Discord. No. No. How do you lock a channel? I'm gonna have to ping the mods. This is getting out of
Give me
control.
mod, I can lock it for you. I just opened like 7 Twitter tabs by accident.
Mod chat at moderator.
Help!
Wait. At Discord moderator help. Chat has become aware of clips. There we go. That'll do it.
Something. It's important.
There we go. Moderators hopefully should deal with it, because I'm not good at these things. Because I am the streamer, man. I don't do these other things.
Read that. Read it. Read
What?
that.
Read what?
Read it.
Oh. I know. I know. I know.
It will not stop. It will always.
I know.
Ironically, I actually like. Never mind.
That is a legendary clip, though.
It is.
It makes me die a little bit inside, but it is funny.
I'm dying on the outside when I see that.
30, stop moderating, you will get fat again. I literally looked like a Discord
My face
bot.
hurts, man.
My, like, I had such a round face.
My head hurts too.
That's not good.
Doing good right now. I have a headache. I have a face ache. That's from laughing. My throat is dry because I'm waiting on my water to get cold because I just put it in the fridge. It was room temperature.
Have you heard of ice?
Yeah, but like, I don't want to.
Just put ice in the.
I don't want to soil one of my cups with Dasani ice water. I'm trying to get through this Dasani so I can, because I accidentally had Dasani delivered to my door. It was supposed to be Aquafina.
Just get a water filter. I watched an 18-minute video comparing the best water filters you can get, and apparently, not sponsored, it's called Zero Water. I've used a Brita.
It's $12 for a month's worth of water.
My mom's calling me. I'm streaming, Mom.
She's probably calling you to see if you're like okay.
All right, you know what? I should probably answer this. Hold on, chat.
Hi, chat. It's just me and you now talking about water, guys. What is your opinion on water, chat? Honestly, I think it's underrated. No, he's not okay. Does she know about the chads with sex? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say it again. I like water. That's good. Waterbed, drink. Dude, honestly, Dasani. I feel like here's the thing, dude. Dasani, like, it's not even a conspiracy that Dasani has salt in its water.
I'm back.
Because it just says salt on the ingredients list at the top. Dasani just says salt all over, like at the top of the ingredient list. They don't lie to you. I thought back when like the initial roasting of Dasani started happening that it was, hang on, my pop filter's falling off of my microphone. I thought that back when Dasani was first starting to get roasted, it was because they had salt in there and weren't telling people, but no, they tell you. They just don't care that you know. No, Dasani's not Pepsi. Dasani's owned by Coke, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, no, I don't know. Something like that.
That sounded like a Rick Sanchez burp.
You know, there's a meme I have in my head from that I cannot repeat on stream. I actually just can't repeat it in general. It's just really messed up, but it was kind of funny because Snoop says it all the time.
It's really messed up, but kind of funny. Okay.
Look, it's in anything, you know? I feel like half of the memes are like kind of messed up, but they're funny.
By the way, chat, halfway to Final Destination chestplate. That's how slow the Enderman grind can get.
Water's overrated, too much effort. It's the least amount of effort of any drink at
that
all,
sounded
actually.
violent.
It was violent. It's literally the least amount of effort. You can't get more low effort than water. It's like the factory default. And then people start adding stuff to it, and that's when it gets complicated. You have any idea what they have in Coke? Sins.
Oh, I got the Ender chestplate.
Back in the day, they used to have Coke in Coke, but that was like a very long time ago. Before many people were born. That's crazy, though.
I bet they're back then. I would know. I was there.
It amazes me that they kept the name. Like, the name was literal back then, right? And they just kept it, even though
that's
they
almost
got
like
rid of it.
it's almost like saying Methacola.
Yeah, like Methacola. So
Crystal meth pop rocks.
So every time, so like
Sorry.
instead of Coca-Cola and it says you're drinking Coke, you'd be drinking meth in that alternative universe. They ruined the recipe. Yeah, dude. I remember the good old days.
So what do you think, chat? Is the worst behind me or no? Actually, the worst.
I don't know. Interesting.
It seems like we've made it through most of it, all right. I'm a little sad though. This hurricane means that I have to watch the dogs another 4 days. Like, bro, I was supposed to get rid of them today. I speak so poorly of these dogs, but like genuinely, they're so annoying to watch.
Well, I mean, you have to be I feel like you have to be a dog lover to own dogs.
Yeah, and I'm like not.
I think dogs are fine, but I'm definitely a cat person. So
I have nothing against hanging out with the dog. I should clarify so people don't like want me literally to die, but like there's so much work.
dogs are a lot of work. If you think about it, right? The invention of dogs is pretty weird.
Genetically engineered to be man's best friend.
It is pretty weird.
And we still haven't taught them how to go to the bathroom in a box like we did. Like cats just do automatically.
Well, no, they don't.
Close enough to automatically.
Sure. Yeah, if you like let them know, they will. But but out of the box they don't. They'll just go on the carpet. I've had it happen. They go wherever everyone goes. Cats have a communal going spot. And if, like, for example, right, one goes on your carpet and then you clean it up, but you don't get like the actual scent out, even if you can't smell it, they can. Then they'll all go there because that's just where they assume everyone goes because the smell's there. So you have to use like a special cleaning solution to get rid of the smell. Angry orange. It's actually OP. It saved my house.
So you know what happened is that when the dogs got here, they started barking at the cats whenever they went downstairs, and they would freak out and sprint upstairs. And because of that, the litter box, which was downstairs, suddenly was no longer the place to poop and pee, because the cats were scared of the dogs. So then they just started doing it on top of the thing I just bought. When I got the mini fridge, I also bought a little pad to put underneath the mini fridge so that if it leaks, it doesn't get on the carpet. Well, sure enough, they're like, huh, this looks like a pee pad. $30 freaking mat just immediately covered in all the excrement. And I had to throw it out. Yeah, I still blame the dogs for that, even though the cats, you know, there's a reason why there's the term scaredy cats, I guess. But like, bruh, they're in a cage, they're behind a wall. The cats could have just walked right by and nothing would have happened, but they don't know that. Or maybe they do know that and they just don't like the loud noises.
No, I mean, I assume it's not easy to make the assumption that the dogs might break out of whatever they're in. They don't know what a cage is, you know?
I guess. I'm not trying a T2. I know how it's gonna end. I was recommended to get 10,000 kill armor, and that's what I intend on doing. What?
Whoa, I can't read it.
What?
I saw something very funny, but not stream appropriate. It's funny though. It's a shame.
I want pizza. Too bad I can't order any.
Nah, man. 30 minutes or less. Or it's free. That policy stinks.
I do have cauliflower pizza in the freezer, though. So, I mean, I could do that. Oh, yeah, that was also a very comical moment when I just brought an entire cauliflower pizza up to stream and didn't cut it and just ate the sphere like a friggin' animal. Final Destination leggings upgraded to 240 defense against Enderman. Wow! How much is that total then? 240 and then 270. So that's 510? No. 610? No. I think I was right the first time.
I think you're right.
I think I was wrong the first time. Why can't I do math, man? No, I was right the first time. 510 additional defense against Enderman. That's not bad. So that's like a doubling of my defense then. Brain rot, perhaps. When you do nothing but play Skyblock for 2 months, there is a chance that brain cells will die.
Brain rot is such a scary. It's like such a explicit like wow, I think, you know,
maybe you have brain rot.
It's like such an explicit term, but it's also just such an explicit thing that happens. Like, it's like not an exaggeration. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a terrible way to go.
I mean, if it's slow, then would you even know what's happening?
Probably.
I don't know.
I've never experienced it.
Maybe it's like when you're drunk or high and you feel capable, but you're definitely not. It might just be that. But like everything, I don't know.
What causes brain cells to die? Like normally, not like a disease.
Alcohol.
Oh.
In the United States, at least.
Wow. Anything else? Didn't they used to accuse that of weed? And is it true?
No.
It might be.
Well,
I don't know.
as far as I know, what I've heard is that it's not a great idea to give weed to a developing mind because it changes the way that
Well, obviously.
they develop. And apparently it would like create a dependence on it.
Right.
So like, I don't know if it kills brain cells, but it like just would change
It
how you
could alter
think.
them if they are in the active change. God, I'm exhausted, man. Frick.
Same. Speaking from experience, what? My first gummy, I was 20 freaking 1. What do you mean?
Are you the
And then I
you
didn't
the-
have anything else for a whole year after that.
Are you the one that told me that why yawning is a thing, or was it someone else?
I think we questioned what it is, but I don't think we came to a conclusion.
Oh, I had someone explain it to me recently. I don't know if it's true, but it makes a lot of sense. So apparently, as you get tired, the reason you yawn is because as you get tired, your breath is more shallow, so your brain needs a shot of oxygen.
That
So like as you get sleepier, you get more sedentary. Your breath is more shallow, so your brain just yoinks a shot of oxygen. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds right.
it sounds, that's the most compelling theory I've heard so far. But then why is it like contagious? That doesn't explain that.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if. I don't know. Maybe because morale, like tiredness and low morale, is kind of contagious. So if everybody, if everyone around you is like, if everyone around you is tired, then maybe you'll exhaust yourself quicker because I don't know.
Why am I so freaking exhausted? You know, this was a very uneventful hurricane. 0 out of 10.
Well,
Like,
uneventful where you are.
Where
It's
I
probably hell for some people.
so it's like almost, it's like 7:30. Like, is that it? Like, did it happen? Is it done? Like, because if it's done, I don't know, man. I kind of want that cauliflower pizza. Maybe watch a movie or something.
I wish I could watch you drop that scathe the pet and get this over with.
Well, it's not gonna happen on stream. It happens off stream.
I know, but like I want to see you talk about it. Fill an episode with just that. Get a 1 out of 10. Like
Intact. Thank you for the 2. Yawn the brain. He need oxygen. Maybe me too.
maybe me too.
Maybe me need to is what it says, but I couldn't read it because stupid brain.
Maybe yawning isn't contagious. It's just that humans often get tired around similar times of day. It's
That
just a
was
societal
actually kind of violent just now. Wow, it's.
thing. Oh my god.
You know what?
I mean, I'll
maybe
check the radar.
maybe it's not done. Let me check the other window. That I can
I
see
doubt
out.
that it's done. It's probably,
probably
gonna be
getting
like
dark
that for
out
like
soon.
hours. Stupid. Is for me. Oxygen? Oh man, my stomach's growling too. What the hell? I was full like an hour ago. No, yeah, it's not over yet, that's for sure. If wow, it really doesn't sound good when it's just the storm, huh? There's a lot going on. Oh my, wow, that does sound pretty violent.
In an attempt to stay awake, I have acquired another soda. Not sponsored.
If you have Diet Pepsi, there's caffeine in it. It's a small amount.
It's a Coke Zero. Does this have caffeine in it? Contains phenylketonuria. Oh, caffeine content, 34 milligrams per 12 fluid ounce. That's nothing. Okay.
Well, just think that it's more, and then the good old.
Wait, I want to open it again on the stream.
What is it called? What's it? Hang on. What's it called? What's that thing called? Like that thing when it's like
placebo.
Not real, but it feels real. Placebo.
Placebo.
To placebo.
You know what I've noticed, chat? As a not soda drinker for like most of my life, this kind of tastes like cinnamon. Is that weird?
Who called it placebo?
Mm.
Who
Is it weird to say?
decided
Is it weird to say that Coke tastes a little bit like cinnamon? Is that like strange?
Placebo sounds like the name of a small ant or newt.
Nope.
Like I feel like if you owned a newt, you'd name it placebo.
Maybe it's just Coke Zero, but I don't know. It tastes a little bit like cinnamon.
Like remove the meaning of placebo, and it's a name of like a small animal. Like a ferret could be named placebo. Placebo. You are all strange. Hey man.
Chat thinks it's weird. What, cinnamon? That I'm tasting cinnamon? Chat thinks cinnamon's weird? What? How could you, chat?
That's a hot take.
I'm gonna tell everybody my chat thinks cinnamon's weird. See, that's how these things happen on the subreddit and forums when it comes to my skyblock prowess. That's how these rumors start.
Placebo Latin means shall be pleasing. Cool. We really just steal words.
It tastes like gingerbread? No. I've had one of my things I used to eat growing up, one of my snacks was ginger snaps from Trader Joe's. And no, these do not taste like those.
I've never had a ginger snap.
They're pretty good. I feel like it's best served with ice cream. By themselves, it's a little much. Like a sandwich cookie with ginger snaps and vanilla ice cream.
I'll eat a spoon of cinnamon right now. Don't. Didn't someone die
Cinnamon challenge.
from the cinnamon challenge? Maybe a couple people. I don't even know.
Several.
Yeah. The internet's really stupid. Dude, honestly, the dumbest internet challenge might be
Tide Pods.
Tide Pods. Who came up with that?
I'm pretty sure it was started as a joke. I mean, I have some hope for humanity that it was started as a joke.
I don't. I think somebody did that on purpose. Like,
I need
what
likes
is
and
that?
views. How about I eat cleaner? Like, what? That's gonna get taken out of
There's some
context.
stupid people in the world. I was about to make a messed up joke. I'm not.
Ow!
I wouldn't do it because I'm not even gonna read that chat message. It doesn't though. But the argument is invalid. It's not even an argument. Just don't do it.
Bestiary. I actually got 4th place. That's not bad.
Do you actually snap ginger snaps?
You can.
Say yes. Why are they called ginger snaps? Why do they? Why do?
No, it's just a freaking cookie.
Look, bro. Coca-Cola has a name. Okay, and there's a reason for that name. Pepsi? I actually don't know why Pepsi's called Pepsi.
What about
Water?
Lay's? Whoa. That one was actually pretty serious right there.
I heard the squeak. I heard the
Squeak.
I heard a squeak. I feel I just need to I feel like I just
you're
need
doing
to
what
quit
I do.
video games for a year, but I can't because I'm addicted to them. But I dislike them even more and more because ever seen a people?
You need to pick up a game like Clash of Clans where you just log in, do your stuff for like 10 minutes and then log off. And then there you go. You're progressing, but you're not spending too much time on it.
Yeah. It's just really hard to bite it because it's a very hard cookie. Well, you know what? That makes sense.
It is a very hard cookie.
It's called a snap because that's what it do.
Because your teeth clang together when you bite through the cookie. That's not
snapping.
That's not really a good thing to be advertising. It's so hard to
teeth snap. I think the cookie snap. It's the ginger snap. Get it? The ginger snaps.
It's been like a decade since I've had ginger snaps. Like I don't want to try
I've never
them
had
again.
one before. YouTube keeps disconnecting me from internet. I don't think you're right.
Hey, I'm streaming this to you through a hurricane, so you know what?
I think what's happening is internet is disconnecting from internet. I don't think YouTube is disconnecting your internet. Might be sucking up all of its bandwidth. In that case, I mean, kind of.
I feel like throwing the livid dagger's got to be one of the. A little bit of buffalo accent just made it through there if you heard that. But the livid dagger ability is so useless.
I don't know why I don't blend in with these other ATV.
Why does it cost so much mana? It should cost like 10 mana.
20 pounds.
Oh. There was a little bit of soda left in my mouth when that happened. I didn't want to spill it everywhere. So I just... Are you going to spawn Dargan? No.
I have Internet of Steel for it. The speed actually does not.
It doesn't matter. It's the consistency of whatever the rate is.
It is your packet loss that is the thing. If a strong connection has little to no packet loss,
AKA fiber.
You can have a really really fast internet speed, but have a terrible connection to it, like terrible packet loss and terrible consistency. So your internet might not. Stupid.
Bro, when this house finally gets access to fiber optics, like...
I was actually told by my internet company.
Then it's gonna feel like home.
I was actually told by my internet company that they're gonna be lining fiber optics.
Oh, and now they spawn the dragon. I just lagged. I genuinely just lagged.
Dragon. Yeah, man.
That was very weird.
His packet loss is high, chat. Stream in Ultra 8K. Twitch does. You can do 120 FPS streams on Twitch now. Well, you have been able to for like a year or two, but yeah, maybe 3. It's been there for a while.
No one's collecting crystal frags in this lobby. Yoink.
In Australia, I get 230 ping.
Just no one. Fezzy.
I was like yawning while reading. I'm so tired for no reason. It's not like I'm sleepy tired. I'm just like exhausted. I found the content. You better get a drop.
Content? Oh, what's the content?
It's the first time you run the first couple floors.
I don't think I did get any drops, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe.
All right, well, we gotta arrange something then.
We could make another general title.
Go to the general and save some time. Sorry.
All that advertising is embedded in your brain. It's funny that people try to get crystal frags without a short bow. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, what's the point? Short bows are just freaking better. That's a good noise. Why is no one damaging this dragon? Bro, no one's damaging this dragon. Do I actually have to try? I have to try. Chat, don't be alarmed, but I actually have to fight a dragon by myself because no one's freaking doing it. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Time to actually do some damage to the dragon. Meanwhile, I do like no damage. No!
Reparty's a command that exists? That's kind of weird.
No, it's a BLC thing. Well, it's a mod thing that BLC also has. Okay, is this lobby trolling or something? Like, why is no one damaging the dragon?
Why would they?
I have 500k damage on this dragon and it's like fully healed. Like, what is this? What is this party doing? If I was a mage, I would have actually gotten like millions of damage on it, but I'm not doing that right now. I don't have a good enough bow.
Oh, wait.
This dragon has so much health. No nons with juju bows. You know what? That's actually a good theory. Wait, you know what this means, chat? If I somehow snipe number 1 in this dragon, I could potentially leech boots. Now I actually have motivation to do this.
Sorry.
Bro, how does your mic just do that?
No, I'm trying to do something and then I click the wrong combination of.
And it just bugs out.
No, it's not bugging. That's this sound.
Yeah, people can't kill dragons anymore. What is this? Is it literally just... Oh. How? This lobby genuinely can't kill this dragon. Is that because everyone's trying to use jujus? Hurricane.
That was deep.
Hurricane. Everyone's using hurricane bows. Wait. No freaking way. Magma bow. That's not even in the game anymore. Artisanal short bow. No one in this lobby can do damage. And I'm no better because that's the best I got. I didn't.
This is the first time in Skyblock history that a dragon in the lobby is at a stalemate.
Like, no one can kill it. This is weird. This is not supposed to happen.
You're back in 2019 right now when no one knows how to do
I'm
it.
literally in 2019. Everyone's using hurricane bows and a magma bow. You can't even get magma bows anymore. You can't even craft it.
This is 2019. This is so old. This predates the tarantula meta. Like, this is old.
Look at this. I'm doing the sword drop strat. Like, what? I'm surprised I remembered how to do that. Or remembered to do that, I should say. I need to switch to a damage pet. Oh, wait.
Imagine you get number 1.
I probably may. I might, honestly. I can't switch pets. Can't open this menu while in combat. Okay. I have 2 million damage on the dragon. That's not enough. Not even close. Who freaking spawned a dragon without like having the stuff to kill it? Like, what is this?
I don't know. He got his first 8 eyes and had no idea what would happen. Like, it's a non.
What the? What? I don't know what. Can you watch that? What just happened and explain to me what? Because that, no, that didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense.
You got chucked. They do that. Dragons chuck.
All right, you know what?
If you get too close to them while meleeing, that's why Tarantula was. So
I can't
weird.
change my gear because I'm in combat perpetually. This is really annoying.
If you're too close while meleeing, he'll throw you away.
No, but he didn't throw me away. I was stuck in the air. This guy who spawned it crashed.
Oh.
That would actually be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty funny. Rest in peace.
But if I snipe first place, then I could genuinely get Wise Dragon boots.
You could get boots, yes. Do you even have a use for them?
Not really. I have Aurora now.
So then, I guess it'd just be kind of something to have. Because yes. Oh my god, you're dying. My side hurts now.
No, I didn't get enough hits on it. I have almost 3 mil damage total on this dragon.
What a messed up day! I feel like Twitch turned bad when Gamba happened.
Wait, what happened?
Gambling. I feel like I feel like pre-gambling Twitch was good. It's been all downhill.
2.8 mil, almost 3 mil damage on the dragon. I'm not. By the way, chat, I'm not spec'd into this. I don't have a good bow. This is literally just using what I have. This is awful. This performance from the whole party is, or the whole party. There's no party. From the whole lobby.
God, I miss dragon parties. Good times.
Is this footage making you nostalgic?
Dude, it's the this is what this was me. This was my thing. I was the dragon guy. And then I wasn't anymore. Because dragons weren't the thing anymore. They left. Imagine everyone does run out of arrows. Everyone runs out of arrows. Everybody's meleeing it. Their swords break.
Up. 3.5 million damage already. It's starting to lose. It's starting to lose health, which would suggest that someone with an actual weapon has joined the lobby.
Or everyone's just been slowly withering away at the poor thing.
I can't believe I'm using a hurricane bow to kill a dragon. I'm genuinely being brought back to 2019.
Yeah, I remember when hurricane was like so cool.
Like, I made the hurricane bow specifically for Enderman Slayer. Oh, dude, I got position 2. No, my boots. I got 12 frags though.
Not bad. That's one boot.
That's a quarter of a boot.
Yeah, it's a quarter of a boot.
That was so not worth my time, by the way. But
the soul.
That was wild, chat. I actually like fought a dragon and got 2nd place because everyone else in the lobby was that bad.
It's skill-based matchmaking. What is this, man?
I was only 200k away from #1, which makes me a little sad. Perhaps if I add an actual weapon. If I was spec'd in the mage, I 100% would have gotten first in that fight. Yo, move! I don't care! I don't care they're on my street. Move!
He doesn't care.
Move! You're not funny! Don't make me leave this lobby.
I can't. Oh my god. You know what? I take it back.
This dude in Glaciite's just jumping in my face through the whole fight. Like, freak off. Go away.
I can't wait for Bone Lab. Dude, I can't, like, my vision's blurry right now. Like, I'm yawning so much, my eyes are getting teary. Like, my nose is starting to run. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh. Why did I get out of bed this morning? I should have just slept more, but I conceded.
How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm halfway to a chest plate. This is sad. Freaking halfway.
This is so sad, guys.
Can we get the like?
Can we get a dollar for every sad?
2 null voids. I need 4 to make a chest plate. Bruh.
Remember when?
Yes, I do actually.
Good. Oh my god, help me. I wish, like,
I made half a mil from scavenger, by the
I
way.
wish caffeine affected me, dude. Cause I drink a coffee right now, it jacked me up.
Maybe you just need more caffeine.
I have, dude, I've drank, like, not today, but I've tried in the past, like, 3 cups of coffee in one day. And
What if your coffee has, what if it was decaf, imagine?
It's not.
How many
That
milligrams?
would be heartbreaking. Like 150?
So you had 450 milligrams?
3?
450 milligrams is not nothing. That's a good amount of caffeine.
I know, but it didn't do anything to me. That's what I'm saying. That's like, it should be a lot, but it's not doing anything.
Maybe you just got bad coffee. Like, maybe you should,
I
like...
just got bad genetics. I guess coffee just doesn't touch me.
I'm like 3 seconds away from leaving this lobby because of this freaking Glaciite non. Like, dude.
Like, I could, like, go to bed. I could, like, have a cup of coffee for bed. I could.
Wait.
That's, like, messed up. Is the world ending?
Sounds like it.
Why coffee no work?
You should get caffeine in pill form.
Yeah, well. What else do they jack into those pills other than caffeine? Because they always put... It can't just be caffeine. It's always got to be like caffeine and then something that'll kill you in 8 years. Like, it's never just caffeine. It's caffeine and something that's pretty dangerous for your heart.
I don't know, man.
That's just how it works. It can't just be
There's a dude with a warden helmet? Bruh, where were you in the dragon fight?
Dude, he's the guy that crashed.
Imagine.
That's him. He just came back.
I bet if he punched the dragon, he would have done more damage with a friggin' warden helmet.
Methamphetamine. Yeah, nah, dude, for sure, definitely.
Yo,
sounds like the solution. I need.
Thank you for the $5, lad. There. How's the Florida hurricane? Underwhelming. Like, I'm not entertained.
Well,
didn't even lose a window.
Well, you're gonna get canceled if this turns into like a devastating like hurricane that's killed like 1,000 people. And
meanwhile, like, my street is the only one that was unaffected.
Your street's the only one that's unaffected, and you are on camera saying, "Wow, I honestly wanted more out of this." Like, that'll look so bad.
Obviously, it's satirical, but I at least want the power to go out once on stream. That'd be funny.
I can't wait to get to that, by the way, in the video where it just goes out and you're just alone. Wide-eyed in the dark.
That was such a good clip.
Caffeine can stop affecting you over time, just depends on genes.
No, he swore off caffeine, like he never did it, and then he suddenly started doing it and it still did nothing.
I know, like it's really stupid.
Like you didn't have caffeine like in any meaningful amount like ever, and then you finally
I might not have had it ever. I'm talking like the only time I might have had caffeine in my life before like I actually started drinking coffee like what, like 6 months ago.
Yep.
Like it was maybe a sip of a cup like from my granddad when I was a kid, and that's like it. That's like all the coffee I've consumed in my life. And it did nothing. I came to it and I was like, dude, I haven't had coffee like ever. It's gonna be amazing. I drank it and it was all placebo. I'd be like, oh, I'm supposed to feel more awake, therefore I am. And then the placebo stopped working, and now it's just sad. It's just hot. Hot and or sugary, and that's all it is. It's nothing else.
People are swimming in the hurricane in some places. Clearly not here. You know, I could just be talking all this crap and not be aware of the 3 feet of flooding. Like the bottom, like there could be like 3 feet of water flooding. I haven't checked downstairs. It's probably dry, but like there could be some serious flooding that I'm not aware of outside.
It could be. My
lawn could be a river right now. Wouldn't be the first time. This lawn's never been a river, but I don't know if you remember that Christmas tweet I made from a few years back. That was funny.
You like look out your window. Yeah, you look out your window and you're just like about 400 feet in the air. like it's just, you're just levitating.
I want to find that tweet. I think it's quite comical. Here, hold on. If I look up ThirtyVirus Christmas, it'll probably come up.
I just dropped my 6th chimera.
6 of them. Wow.
Foreign man plays Minecraft instead of getting to safe evac center. Well, he didn't have to. He didn't need to. He was told to stay put.
Here it is. This is actually hilarious, by the way.
Hi.
That's the lawn.
It looks like it's on purpose. Like it looks like you had a pond installed. That's actually cool.
Like that was on Christmas Day in the shack in the woods.
Yeah, I had a river running through my backyard a little while ago.
Bro is off grid. I pretty much was, except for my internet, which is the grid. But like you would think I was off grid, but I had like 500 gigabit speed. Not a gigabit, but you know what I mean. 500 gigabytes up and down. 500 gigabit. Yeah,
Okay,
I just
NASA.
got like the NASA laboratories like down the street.
Wow.
But no, it was like 500 up, 500 down, fiber optic. It was incredible. Best internet I've ever had.
500 gigabit speed.
Wow.
500 times the speed of my downstream. Not my upstream. That's like several thousand. Wow.
I'm not impressed anymore.
I got the Linus Tech Tips
You got the what?
I just misread the message like hard.
Which message?
That one.
He got the Linus Tech Tips Wi-Fi. Wow, Enderman pet. You'd think by now I would have gotten a legendary one.
No. I'm so freaking I feel like this like every day, man.
It's diet, man.
Yeah, I know.
It's like you know what the problem is, but you like to complain about it anyways.
No, I'm waiting
That was me.
on. I'm
lie.
waiting on everything. There's a solution, Inc.
Hey,
I'm
chat. Did
waiting.
anyone else get the Linus Tech Tip screwdriver? The one they made that like 30-minute video about.
You know,
I got one.
I didn't, but I want it. It sounds very cool. Are you playing Bone Lab on Quest or PC? I'll be doing it on PC, and I might make videos on it. It looks really good. I'm actually excited for it. It's gonna be dope.
I've never had a ratcheting screwdriver before. I mean, I don't use screwdrivers often, but like when I do,
I've
I'm
never
gonna
had
feel
a
real.
rat.
I'm gonna feel real fancy when I use it.
Stomach. My stomach. My stomach hungry, even though an hour ago I was stuffed. What's happening to me? I'm floating away.
2,500 kills away from 10k kills on the boots. Hype.
You know what? It's humid. I think I know what's wrong. It's like kind of humid right now, and me and humidity don't get along. I can handle 100-degree weather if it's dry. Can you fall down a cardboard box, please? It'd be funny. But no, I don't actually have anywhere to fall. You got to remember, man. I got no like large, tall places to fall off of. Are you gonna play Among Us VR? Yes. Unfortunately, I am. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gone. It's buffering. I was like, it's gone.
Oh, Crazy Kid, thank you for the 5. So what'd I miss with the weather in the past 3 hours? Not much, honestly. Just a whole lot of
growling.
That. Just a whole lot of that.
Yeah. Which honestly is a good thing. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
No trees were javelin through your house or you.
Yeah.
You came out of it on top.
My only fear when it comes to expensive damage would be flooding. I don't want to come outside and to see nothing but water in the lawn. That wouldn't.
Just an ocean out there. There's a car.
Yeah, that would not be. I mean, my car is in the garage right now. Everything is in the garage except for.
That's what I meant. You
in Florida. Yes.
My dog is awesome.
According to like that map that everyone's been showing of the route, I should have been a direct hit, but I'm not, apparently.
Oh, you got grazed.
Just once I want to see the power go out on stream. Just once.
I'm waiting for the
I just want the power to blink one time. That'd be fun.
Low key. That would be a good YouTube video.
What?
Surviving out in the sea. Obviously you'd have like
that'd be terrifying.
Help. Like you'd have like help, like if you'd have like a I don't know, a phone to call.
The ocean is so freaking scary, dude. Like above water and underwater. Like people are like,
I'm afraid of what's underwater, to be honest.
I'm afraid of both.
Know what's underwater.
I'm afraid of both. Like imagine you're out in the middle of the Atlantic, right? And it's or not even the Atlantic. You're out in the middle of the Pacific. Like there isn't land for like 300 miles in each direction, and then you just see a wave that's so tall that's your entire cone of vision. It's just nothing but water, a wall of water, like thousands of feet high. You're just dead. Like that's it. You're done. Goodbye. And then you get to find out what's under the water.
Yeah,
and then you die.
I just feel like most of the time you'd spend out there, it would be rather calm, but
try 3,000 miles. Yeah, exactly.
If you fall down. Deep water scares me, not like I have a phobia, but it's that it's actually the unknown. We don't know what's down there.
Yeah, Subnautica vibes, literally. But like even worse because you're physically there.
You're physically there and you actually don't know what's down there. Like we haven't.
I genuinely believe that the next step in video games is just literally plugging your brain in like the Matrix. Like I would play the crap out of like a Subnautica where it literally feels like you're there. That would be insane.
But like I feel like you'd be treading on a territory where you might accidentally give yourself like PTSD. Because if you're plugging yourself in, you're experiencing the feelings, like you're basically there.
If you get bit, you literally feel the bite marks and the teeth. Like,
yeah, and if you start drowning, like your throat actually start like, I feel like you might actually give yourself like problems.
This is true.
Like, yeah, you'll scar yourself mentally. Like if you drown in Subnautica.
I don't know, man. Being able to experience the most insane of events without the risk of dying sounds incredible.
It does, but you know, you'd have to be able to have the like the safe button, like the get me out button, because it's like, you know,
yeah, there'd just be like the equivalent of like a smartwatch, like and you just press a button and you're back out of it.
Even like right now, what people experience motion sickness in VR. right? Like if you stand on a building, you'll actually get dizzy. Some people get dizzy because their brains are being tricked into where they're standing and what they're seeing.
And then imagine if you literally have the signals being fed directly to your brain.
Yeah, I feel like you definitely like could break something. I'd still do it.
I would certainly.
But it would definitely be a bad idea.
The problem is when we get to the point where video games are that good, then everyone's going to question whether or not life is real. We already kind of do, but like imagine like it would be like a Matrix situation, not a Matrix. It'd be
Ready Player One.
It would be an Inception situation. It's like, is this like, you don't have the spinning top to tell you if this is the dream world or not. Like there would have to be hard coded in like a smartwatch with a big green button on it.
Yeah, but then you lag
the
out.
Screen's fricked. Oh, dude, that's from the cat biting it.
What?
There's
Apple Watch is your Apple Watch Baroque?
It's a Fitbit, and I noticed that the cat was biting the screen, and I made it stop. But look at that. You can't see that on screen, but there's like there's a spot that's clearly been bitten.
Yeah, well,
bruh,
it's the life of having a cat.
At least it's not those clips you see of the cat biting the laptop screen and the whole thing breaks.
that is a very funny video, to be honest. Just couldn't handle it.
I like how I look at the watch and I notice it.
I've done VR for hours before, so it feels so weird when you take the headset off. I have a thing where I don't get motion sick, but I do start getting really intense headaches when the frame rates, like,
the frame rate has to be good for me. Otherwise,
and like no VR game runs good. Like none of them, except for Beat Saber. And even then, Beat Saber can lag. Like I feel like the video games are too ambitious still, in some ways, because like bad frame rates or even just inconsistent, like jumping up and down, even if it's not necessarily bad, like that just messes with you, bro. You get like, I get like kind of ill if I play too much VR, not because of motion sickness, but because no VR game in the world runs good, even on my system.
Beat Saber does,
except for Beat Saber. Beat Saber runs okay.
Because like nothing
game I've ever spent like genuine like many hours into the time, other than VR chat, but you're not doing anything in VR chat.
Yeah, it's pretty chill, it seems like.
Half-Life Alyx AAA quality, the only VR game, the only VR game in my opinion. Yeah, that's the only one. I actually don't like it. Not because it's bad, but because it runs like trash. It's one of those VR games that I get sick playing because it just does not run good. I can't enjoy it. It's weird. I say that and I play VR chat at 20 FPS because that's just how VR chat runs for everyone. But you just stand there in VR chat. You're not like aiming weapons. You're talking to people, you know? It's not exactly like a lot's happening.
That just sounded like two Fezzies burping at the same time.
It was a synchronized sound effect.
Probably one of the funniest things that's ever happened to your voice was that one time when I was fishing and then you just started talking. I think it was because like you were eating something or drinking something, and you just had a different voice for a slight
it's
time.
It's sugary stuff. It'll like form a bubble in your throat and then your entire...
And you just completely sounded like a different person.
Yeah. I wish I could control it. It'd be a cool party trick. I got accused of having a voice changer in COD. There was a streamer. He had like 400 viewers on Twitch, and he was playing COD, and me and Day queued up with him. And then I started talking in game, and he's like, "This guy's using a Halo announcer voice changer." I'm like, "No, you're wrong."
This process takes so long. By the time
in 10 years, VR is going to get a lot better. In 10 years, there'll be glasses instead of headsets, or they might just be in your brain in 10 years. No, that's further than 10 years. I think 10 years from now, you'll have a Google Glass size VR headset that you control with your hands. Or something, or the Vive Index will just get really tiny,
or literally just be like goggles for when you're like swimming. Like it would literally just
something
be
like
the
that.
goggles.
Yeah. Literally, yeah. I think so. I think that's where VR will head. It'll get smaller. It'll get lighter to the point where you don't even realize the headset's on, which is the moment when it's actually like super solid. That's full immersion right there. What happened to Google? What happened to Google? Google
It's a hard word
Glass
to say.
It's weird. I feel like I've never struggled saying the word Google until today.
Well, it's because you're following it up with Glass.
Google Glass. Whatever happened to it? Honestly, it was ahead of its time.
Yeah, it was very ahead of its time.
It was ahead of its time. It was like way too early on. Smartphones weren't even that thin yet. And then Google comes out with like, oh guys, we have glasses that are basically smartphones. I feel like if it was to release today, it would actually probably do decent. I'd probably get one.
I think the thing is it would need to piggyback off the phone when it comes to like where all the stuff is stored and like the virtual assistant.
It'd be like an Apple Watch. But
it would need
glasses.
to be essentially just a screen for your phone. I think would be the best way to do it. Is that it's really
that.
And it has like maybe a microphone.
That's the moment where humanity gets HUDs. Like if you have a phone call, you see it in your vision. And then like, because there was a little camera on it, you gesture to do things. So like you'd pick up the phone. That's the moment where we turn into cyberpunk, basically. And like you have a phone call with somebody and you literally see them in the top left of your vision. Or well, that's just really any video game. You just have HUDs. Health bar. Yeah, for sure. I've never worn one before. What does it look like? Like they existed. People wore them. What did they look like? What did it look like in there? I'm gonna look it up. Google Glass UI.
I have been killing Enderman for literally like the past 3 hours, I feel like.
Well,
I have actually. I have.
For you.
Well, at least it makes editing easy. You just see it and it's like, well, can't use that.
It's kind of what I did today in a lot of ways already.
Yeah, except I changed grind like 17 times.
Yeah, but none of them were good.
But at least if it was all the same grind, you just skip it once and then it's like...
There's like 54 minutes that just delete in this VOD so far. I'm not even through yet. This is alleged what the Google Glass looks like. It's just a HUD.
It is just a HUD. I mean, I think when we get chips in our brain, that's when it's really going to be like... Well, no, imagine you don't even need to plug in. You literally just press a button and then like the chip in your head just starts broadcasting.
That's literally cyberpunk. They're you plug a chip into your head. It's like a SD card slot. And then that's where you get all your data.
Not even. You install it once and then any updates just get sent, like downloaded to your brain.
Yeah, but that's when your brain can get hacked.
Oh god.
That's when like everything goes to hell.
When it comes to that stuff, you're gonna need permission.
I think the best implementation of that isn't like actually neural interfacing, because that can be exploited, but like contacts, just contacts.
Yeah.
Because tech will get small enough and you can have like a contact in your eye that has
that'd be terrifying. Imagine like a horror game where like it's on the contact lenses, you close your eyes to not see it, but the contacts are still under the eyelid, so you still see it in the dark.
They'd have to be smart enough to like shut off with your eyelids,
or it would take advantage of that and you just close your eyes and see like it just Pennywise like there in dude,
it would be pretty
that'd be awful. You close your eyes and it's right there while your eyes are closed. I think I'd drop to the floor.
Well, you know, the new Quest and basically every new VR headset coming out right now has eye tracking in it. So horror games, when you blink, will be able to just teleport things in front of you when you open your eyes.
That's so bad.
Because eye tracking is already like a thing that already exists. It's already something that is happening. There's also face tracking, like just like if you smile and stuff. So that way, if you're like in VR chat or something and you smile at somebody, they'll see you smile. It's kind of weird. To be honest.
That doesn't sound so great anymore. Yeah, the idea of a display on a contact lens is terrifying because like there's no escape. Like,
well,
when you close your eyes, you still see. It's still there. I feel like there's a lot of creative things that could be done with that. One of the ways would be to terrify people.
Close your eyes and you're just in a new place. Like it's like VR.
Imagine that. Imagine that for a second.
It's like the screensaver is when you close your eyes. And if you close your eyes for more than a second, the screensaver.
Imagine like if that was to be a thing now, I bet you they would use it for Stranger Things, and then when you close your eyes, it'd be the upside down. That would be kind of cool, actually, chat. Imagine you close your eyes, it's the upside down. You blink, you see it for like half a second. Bruh. And then there'll be like some puzzle game element to it where you're switching.
I feel like for
between
neural interfacing
sides
to happen, we'd have to have a deeper understanding of how the brain works, and we don't know how the brain works right now, like at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we have no idea how the brain works yet, which is crazy to say, but we really don't. We have no clue. I asked this question. I think I asked it to you already, but I'd like to hear it from chat again. So if humanity creates sentient AI, do they have rights?
Oh yeah, you did ask that.
I did ask that. And I asked it to somebody else, and honestly, I didn't know.
It's tough to say.
If it's sentient, it's real, and it has like emotions.
I'd say
Does that mean it deserves rights? Because like it's technically like, you know what I mean?
The problem is then it could be copy pasted, which would get really freaking weird.
Sentient or sapient?
I forgot what sapient meant.
I don't know what that means. Wise or attempting to appear wise? No, sentient. Like it has feelings. It's
not
basically
just
like,
not just imitating it actually
it's
has
not
it.
It's not imitating. It actually has like a consciousness
and original thoughts.
Original thoughts, opinions. It's basically like a functioning thing, but just in code instead of little lightning bolts inside of a neuron.
Imploded, thank you for the 5. By the way, I'm open to teaching how to armadillo mine on stream if you were ever planning to do that. I do plan on it, just not right now. My Heart of the Mountain Tree is kind of pathetic. Like, I don't have enough fortune to really make it worth my time. The thing is, I've seen the videos. I could see how it works. You just rod swap when you get on either on top or on the side of a big chunk of sapphire in either throne room or whatever spiral, and then you just spin around and try to get all of it without using up that much energy, right? That's pretty much it. I mean, the only way to really get better at it at that point would probably just be practice and maybe a few tips along the way, but that's the chunk of how it works, right?
Because I think humanity's gonna cross that bridge like relatively quickly.
Implodent is OP minor. I guess that imploded.
A weird thing.
You just called his name weird? Wow. You're gonna take that?
I thought implodent was like a skill.
It's a name.
Oh. Hey, my bad. I thought you were a stat. I thought you were like an enchantment or like a reforge. I thought that's what that was. Like an implodent jungle pickaxe.
You also need routes. I don't even have routes for regular ruby mining yet. I'm a little behind on that. I mean, I can show you exact routing and correct you as you go. I mean, I appreciate the offer. I just don't think I'm there yet. I definitely am gonna do that at some point, but I just feel like for right now I need to do a lot of powder grinding and perhaps mithril mining too, which is also powder grinding in a way, I guess. But it's just like I'm so inefficient in terms of just stats that even if I was perfect in performance, it would probably still not be great. I mean, yeah, definitely not right now at this moment. Just figured I'd make. All right, yeah, I'm down. I'll definitely keep that offer in mind. Just tuned in. 30, you good? Yeah, honestly, a little underwhelming when it comes to hurricanes. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. When Sandy hit and I was in New York, that was so much worse than what I'm experiencing right now. Like, trees were falling all over the freaking place. We lost power for a week. And this was in New York. Like, granted, not the city. But, like, jeez, man. Like, half of the trees in the lawn were gone. And then whatever that storm was in 2020 that happened, lost power for like 5 days. And I had to, like, message Fezzi over Discord telling him which Twitch clips to use to put together a video. That was a fun time. You only need like 2.3 mil gemstone powder and 1.2 mil mithril powder for max fortune. Yeah, but what about the rest of the stuff? What about mining speed? I need some. Well, not for armadillo mining. I don't need mining speed, but there's other things that matter. I mean, fortune's the number one. Pristine is pristine and fortune are tied for number one. I'm not gonna say one's more important than the other. They're both very important. And then after that, you're gonna want, like, I mean, let's see what else we got here. You could technically skip mining speed if you're only doing armadillo. Don't need efficient miner. Don't really need seasoned mine man. Don't need this or this. Wait. If this worked, it would be nice, but it doesn't. Oh, wow. I think chat might have a point. Chat has a freaking point. If you're armadillo mining, you literally just need fortune and pristine. That's it. Wow. Okay. That's actually impressive as hell. Powder buff fixed. Was that explicitly stated somewhere? Because there was an update today. Yeah, I could ask guild chat. Was powder buff fixed today? Maybe Creators Club will know. Don't think so. What do you think is an underrated type of cookie? I would say oatmeal raisin. I don't really like raisins, I'm gonna be honest. I like oatmeal cookies, but I don't like raisins. If you were to take, like, oatmeal and then change out the raisins for, like... I'm not a big fan of chocolate chip either, honestly. I don't know. Maybe just an oatmeal cookie. It doesn't have to be too complicated, you know? I like oatmeal. Tested it getting 96 powder instead of 80? Well, there might be multiple factors leading to that conclusion. Is it the powder buff Heart of the Mountain perk? Is it Scatha Pet's powder buff? Or is it Sky Mall's powder buff? If not, I'm curious what all three will do. I mean, they did tinker with powder anyways, didn't they? Because they had to add the Peak of the Mountain perk, so perhaps they did fix it. Scatha's powder buff does not work. But did you test it today? Because they changed it today. The whole system, they tinkered with it. When hurricane getting you? I don't know, man. It hasn't freaking happened and it's 8 p.m. I started stream 8 hours ago and nothing's happened. I'm disappointed. The powder buff at the moment is additive. Well, that sucks. But it's better than nothing if I'm going to be honest. I'm grinding Void Gloom kills because I need to get 10,000 kills on my armor. About to hit 5,000 on the leggings. The boots. Actually, we're gonna hit 10k in the boots very soon, which is cool, I guess. But we still need the other half of the armor set. But honestly, to kill T2s, I think 10,000 kills on half is enough. And then for chestplate, I could just get Crimson for damage, I suppose. What's a good weapon to use with no requirements? Probably Ragnarok Axe. It was nerfed recently, but it's still good. But here's a wild idea. How about you progress in the game so you meet requirements? Whoa. I know it's a crazy concept, but it might be the way to go, honestly. Why not use Tarantula Helmet 3 for its final destination? Well, I mean, the problem with that is my healing would be trash. That's why I'm using Crystallized Heart. Crystallized Heart is gonna be necessary because healing. The name of the game with Void Glooms is survivability. You need to have just an insane amount of max health, like insane. And you need to regenerate that health very fast. So, we're talking Mana Flux Power Orb, Wand of Restoration, and Crystallized Heart. It should be enough. I'm hoping. Combined with the nearly 500 additional defense. I mean, we're at 270 on this, right? Yeah. So that's 540 defense by the time... Well, actually, by the time I get it to 10,000 kills, it's going to be 310. So 620 defense. Yeah, that's insane. That's literally doubling my defense, but only against Enderman. This should be enough. Did Fezu leave? He's editing. Why not get revived heart? Because I'm not made of rotten flesh, you know. I don't have enough. I have like one extra zombie heart somewhere. Right here. I mean, if you check in here, that's enough to make like what? 2 more? 1, 2. Almost enough to make 3. So to be fair, crystallized heart 3, almost 4 zombie hearts. Maybe this process will take so long I can make a revived heart. When are you making zombie pet? Why would I make zombie pet? Don't say pet score did. We're so early in the game that pet scored. It's not something that should be. Well, we're not early in the game, but we're mid game ish. Once we get that Juju short bow, absolutely solid mid game player, which is cool because 2 months. Yeah, I know the price got lowered a ton, but that doesn't mean I should make it right now. It's still a trash pet. There's no reason to use zombie pet. Juju wasn't nerfed. It does the same damage, the requirement's just higher. Which is fine. I actually have 2200 XP left until I hit Void Gloom 5 anyway. So I'm not really concerned. That's not going to be a problem. Because in order to get the materials for Juju, I need to get more than that much XP anyways. But I'll be killing T2s, potentially maybe T3s, if I get enough kills on the final destination. Because then I could also make the... maybe I can even upgrade. Why is this here? Maybe I can even upgrade the sword again. Could be good. Was that briefing again? Pet score? No! It's not that important. It's like +5 magic find total. I'm gonna get it done eventually, but I have other things to worry about right now, like making revived hearts with that rotten flesh so I can make Yeah, if I make a revived heart, then my healing's gonna be even better, right? Well, what's the difference between revived heart and crystallized heart? I don't... My guess is it's like a 3x of healing instead of a 2x. And either way, I'm gonna need a revived heart for a certain crafting recipe. I don't remember what. The base stats change? Oh. Plus 50 health, that's it? Oh, wow, that's disappointing. That's really disappointing. What the hell? Plus 50 HP, 10 defense, 50 intelligence. That's garbage, man. For 9 zombie hearts on top of just what you had? Wow, Enderman Bestiary 10. It's crazy. Why is this person spawning Enderman here? Probably because they're trying to level up kills in their armor. You need 2 revived hearts, 1 for Reaper Falchion, 1 for Reaper Mask. Oh yeah, how is Reaper Mask versus Crystallized Heart? They do similar things, right? I'm trying to remember. I just don't. Maybe that's where the true upgrade lies. Reaper Mask better, but why? It heals 2x as much? Hmm. Two summons and above zombie armor. Or Reaper armor, I'm guessing. But if it's 4x healing, well, then it depends. Okay, well, what else do you need to make Reaper Mask? I'm assuming Beheaded Horror. That makes sense. A Revived Heart, but what's the rest of the recipe? It's not 4x healing. Oh, so chat lied. Two stacks of Viscera? That's expensive. That's a lot of Viscera. Oh, hey, the leggings upgraded. Nice. So Reaper Mask really just benefits from having a better rarity and higher base stats. Well, the leggings just got upgraded. So we're exactly halfway to the kills on the leggings. Wow, that's depressing. How we doing on null spheres? Actually, wow, we're close to that third ovoid. 50 intelligence, 50 health, 65 defense, legendary rarity, and necromancy / zombie armor buffs. So it's a good thing to have, but it's not gonna help me right now. Well, the health that it gives and the help it gives now is not all that important. From Revive to Reaper. How about from Crystallized Heart to Reaper? I mean, the thing is, I'm not doing that, though. 2 stacks of Viscera is insanity. Crystallized to Reaper is 85 defense, 100 health, 100 intelligence. Now that's pretty substantial, actually. Well, if I had stuff, then that would be nice, but I don't. You need Rev 8 to use it anyway? Rev 8's like nothing, dude. Rev 8's so easy. Especially during 3 perk Aatrox. This is like push over, bro. Why are you attacking my boss? Mender Fedora equals 2x healing. Rev equals 2x healing. Mender easier. Yeah, but I already have this, which is also 2x healing. Oh, I got the text. Since the new change, I think Mender Crown may be better than Reaper Mask. Well, that's kind of sad. Power creep moment. Why is window be loud? Because there's a hurricane outside. What do you think, man? In dungeons. Oh, okay. Well, that was an important detail. Of course, Meta Crown would be better in dungeons. Unless you can dungeonize a Reaper Mask, in which case maybe. I don't know. I don't do healer stuff. Yeah, like I said, I don't do really healer stuff in dungeons, so. Ladder, thank you for the 2. Is your girlfriend a ThirtyVirus viewer? I don't think so. She doesn't play video games as far as I know. Boom. Wow, it was so lame. Honestly, better that way. I play video games enough for this. I don't know how I'd feel about playing even more video games off stream. I think this is enough. How many more bosses do you think you'll need? Well, I just now got enough for a third one of these. You need 4 ovoids to make chestplate. And considering you get 2 to 3 of these per kill, I need 124. No, 128 null spheres. So at a minimum 64 more bosses. And then we'll have enough to make a chest plate. But then, problem is I need to get 10,000 kills on at least the leggings and the boots. On regular Enderman. So at that point, it doesn't matter how many bosses I'm doing, which I'm going to keep doing bosses anyways, because it's racking up kills and giving me ovoids, which is always good. But, yeah. It's really the Enderman kills that are the primary grind right now. The ovoids and all that's the secondary grind, because I think I can handle T2s with just half Final Destination. I'm going to still try and go for full set. Not sure if I'm getting it before I start doing T2s. It really depends, again, on the kills. As soon as I hit 10,000 kills on the leggings, I'm going to go for a T2 and see what happens. The chestplate I'm just going to rack kills up on because I can. But it really is just the half Final Destination that's important. Where do you live in Florida? Because this stream sounds like a bad idea. Nah, I'm good. I'm in an area that's not at high risk, despite being directly in the path of the hurricane. It's like in a little... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a divot that's like immune to most of the heavy winds. Some of it's still making it through, as you can hear. But there doesn't seem to be any huge damage, which is nice. Very impressive infrastructure in this area. Very impressive. Don't you live near Tampa? Yeah. I'm gonna text back real quick. There we go. How many kills on leggings? 5,300-ish. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get 10k kills, unfortunately. By the time I get the chest plate, I'm gonna have like 6,500 kills probably on leggings. We're gonna need another 4,500 before that piece has 10,000. Actually, the defense is gonna be better base, but then the combat stats are gonna be worse. Which, by the way, wouldn't even matter if I ended up getting the 3/4 molten pieces from Kudra fights. If I did that, then I'd get plus 75 strength, which would be insanity. Like, that would make up for the lost strength. Actually, yeah, that would make up the lost strength for the 2 pieces that are not crimson. If I ended up getting strengthened molten equipment. That's actually, I think, a big moment in progression right there. That's going to be like 75 free strength. That's insane. I need that. Definitely need that. So yeah, what I think is going to end up happening is that I get this chest plate. I start leveling the kills. Not a big deal leveling the kills on it, but I'm just going to do it because I can. The most important thing is 10 mil on the leggings and boots. I get the molten pieces, and then we try a T2 Enderman. But I also need to make a mana flux, but I believe I have the teeth already. They did make Wolf Slayer 30% faster, which is awesome. So we might be able to get the rest of Wolf Slayer 7 done, so we unlock the recipe. I did most of it off screen. So we will see. I mean, if I can get T2 kills consistently, so many null spheres. Would Mithril Coat work for T2 with Orb and constant wand healing? I feel like Mithril Coat would just be a waste of stats, honestly. It really depends how much damage you're getting, or you're taking. I mean, if you're... I guess. I don't know. It really depends. We have to do testing on that. I have a Mithril Coat, so I mean, we could try it and see how it goes. It could be nice. I mean, theoretically, if your healing was fast enough and you had like no defense, but you had a Mithril Coat, then you might be able to survive. Yeah, it is getting exhausting, not gonna lie. All these T1s. So many T1s. Upgrading to T2s is gonna be huge for this profile. Then I can get Aspect of the Void, which is gonna help a lot with mining. And their leggings. Wow, 10,000 coins. What the hell happened to this freaking lobby, dude? We get AOTV, we get upgraded Talisman, I believe. We can get Soulflow Engine instead of just Pile. If I get all the way to Enderman T4 somehow, then we can start getting things like Handy Blood Chalice, like the Pocket Espresso Machine. I don't know why I want to say Espresso. There's no X in there, it's Espresso. You're gonna have to drop Ether Warp. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And transmission tuners for the AOTE. Oh, dude, this is gonna be incredible. Oh, yeah. There's a lot that I stand to benefit from. And Juju Shortbow. Like, pfft. How did I forget? The ultimate non-weapon, even after this change, in my opinion. Enderman Slayer 5 is not hard to get. It's just a long grind is all. It's not hard, though. I mean, does this look hard? It's not hard. It just takes ages. So how much Slayer XP do you get from an Enderman T1? We need about 2100 XP. So like how many T2s I should say? How much XP? I know from T1 you get 5. From T2 what do you get? 25? Probably. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Chat's all saying 5 because I said T1 when I meant T2. Stupid virus. 25. Okay, so I was right. So it's 5 times faster. Yeah. 5 times faster. So instead of let's see, 2000 divided by 5 is 200, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. So instead of 200, it would be more like 10? No. No, is it? That doesn't make sense. Not 5x because killing it is slower. I don't know, man. Spawning it isn't 5 times slower though, so I think it's still 5x faster. You know what? Let me just do the math on my phone. I can't freaking think right now. 2100 divided by 25. 84 bosses. There's my answer. That's what my brain couldn't do. Because I'm tired. And 2 days of migraine really just saps all energy out of you. Now, I think tonight I can finally rest. Like, genuinely rest. It's gonna be nice. Because, like, the first morning I woke up without pain was this morning. In the past 4 days, 3 days. It's awful. Sorry, no spam in this chat. As you can tell, I'm getting a bit slower because I'm starting to get really tired. I'm a little disappointed power didn't even go out once, didn't lose internet, nothing. I was like, bring it on, hurricane, and then now it's here and nothing's happening. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I have a feeling that we've seen the most exciting of it. Nothing happened. I guess I'll stream again tomorrow and I'll let you know if anything happened overnight. I don't know. For right now, at least I want to get the chest plate though, for sure. Okay, so we're a quarter way to the final null void, which is great. Then we can get a chest plate. That's good. Still need 4,500 kills on that. Still need 1,000 kills on that. The boots are gonna hit 10,000 kills. Pog. Yeah, 10,000 kills is like the standard for Final Destination armor at this point. You kind of need that. It's gonna be hard to sleep if that goes all night. Ugh. Even though the migraine's gone, my eye pain definitely is still here a little bit. Such a slow process. How's life treating you? Yeah, it's been good, honestly. I don't know. Lately, it's been good. This past few months, I got a lot of financial goals out of the way. Not working on my fitness as much as I'd like, but that's really on me. That's not life treating me a certain way. I'm happy about where I live despite that happening behind me. As long as there's no permanent property damage and I don't have to spend much money to fix everything, that's cool. I don't know. Things are good. I'm just hoping I could save up some money because HOA wants me to put a fence. And then on top of that, I need to eventually get the surgery done to fix my nose up. That'll be cool so I can actually breathe. So 2 big financial goals that I have. Hopefully YouTube ad revenue will cover it. I don't know. We'll see. It depends how soon I want to get it done. I'd rather sooner rather than later. So we'll see. But perhaps next month I do one of those 2 things. Well, the fence thing I'm going to have to probably get done in the next 2 weeks. Otherwise, I'm going to get a citation from HOA. Not good. So. What's wrong with your nose? Severe deviated septum. Pretty much breathing manually 24/7. My whole life. Not fun. I don't even know what it's like to be auto breathing unless I'm sleeping. That's the only time. It's probably the reason I've never liked running. It's probably the reason I never got good sleep. It's probably the reason for a lot of bad things. But, you know, it is what it is. Gotta get that septoplasty. Doesn't that sound fun? It sounds like hell. Well, you know, everything's relative, right? I don't know what the alternative feels like. It's just, that's just how it's been, you know? I don't know. Like, I never understood that now you're breathing randomly meme. Which, by the way, sorry. I never got that because I'm like, what? You... Like, what did that do for me? Nothing. Let's see what else there is in my life going on right now. Want to get back to the gym. Want to get fit. Seeing if I can get that like 11, 12, probably 12% body fat percentage. That'd be cool. Do the fitness channel. Those 2 things are tied, by the way. That those 2 goals are tied together. So wait, if the spirit bow is a short bow now, does that mean that the one in the floor 4 boss fight that's also called a spirit bow is a short bow? Or is it just the one that you get from the chest? I don't even know if you get it from a chest. I'm assuming you do. I would follow literally almost everything on your fitness channel. Hell yeah, I did. We'll see how soon I do that. Probably would make the most sense after the septoplasty. Then again, when I'm like in the zone and exercising and like getting good sleep and all that, the nose problems aren't as severe. It gets really bad when I'm like eating bad and not exercising. Then that compounds on top of it. It's like, it just makes the situation worse. This lobby is actual hot garbage, dude. How many more bosses? Someone literally asked that like 5 minutes ago. We need one more ovoid. So we need a stack and a half more null spheres, 90 something, so 45 more bosses ish. But that's just to craft the chest plate. That's not the goal. This is incidentally while I'm getting Enderman kills, I'm doing this. The Enderman kills, I need another like 4,000 of them. 4,200, 300. For that final destination armor. But then, once we have this, we can finally break through the barrier of T1 Enderman. This has been such an annoying grind. It's one of those where you feel like you're not really progressing all that fast, kind of like dungeons floors 1 through 4. But at least this is no brain enough that it doesn't bother me as much as dungeons does for the low floors. Do you think he'll grind for Shadow Fury now? Well, I mean, I do need Shadow Assassin chestplate, so like at least that means there's 2 drops I'm going for in floor 5. If I see one, I'll grab it. Sure, I have the coins. And then I would probably start using it, honestly. It's a good weapon. Especially post-buff and Livid Dagger nerf. Gonna have to get another recom, though, which is sad. How much would the surgery cost? Don't know. I need to get a quote. Need to stop by the ENT. Yeah, whenever I do that, that's like me pretty much running out of oxygen. I have to like open up the airway even more with my hand. It's fun. Bro, all my kills getting stolen. So the surgery is going to be seriously life-changing? Yeah, well. I'll let chat know once I get a quote. We'll see. I'm hoping it's not like literally 10 grand, but it might. Knowing the US healthcare system, it might. What's that thudding sound? It's the hurricane outside hitting against my steel paneling on the windows of the house. Yeah, just a hurricane, you know. You know how it is being a Floridian. Is that a Minotaur? What are you doing here, man? What are you shooting at? Where are you going? What was the point of that? Isn't it 170-mile winds inside the eye? Well, isn't the eye supposed to be calm? Or maybe you mean just outside of the eye. I don't know. I'm not a hurricane expert. I'm just a guy that moved here from New York. 74 more. So like 35 bosses. We're making solid progress though. Like it's very consistent of a grind, which I like. Why are you attacking my boss? That's mine. Stop. You're making it slower. Why do people do that? I don't understand. It's literally a T1. Like, freak off. Should probably text back again. Hold on. Give me a second. Sounds like the thunder is a sound effect from lo-fi, but I know it's not. I don't think it's thunder. I think it's the wind just slamming the metal back and forth. I don't think there is any thunder. Are you at Enderman 6 yet? No. 2000 XP away from Enderman 5. So how much you get from a T3? Like 125, I'm guessing? And then T4 is like 400 and something? Or 500 maybe? Wow. Yeah, you get freaking XP so slowly with these T1s. It's dumb. I think if I want to make meaningful progress, like really meaningful progress, I gotta be doing T3s. And that's just not realistic right now. T3 is 100, T4 is 500. Oh, that's some weird scaling. Do you think Starlink would be a good idea for someone in Australia like me? I don't know what your speeds are down there for like landline, but I'm going to assume that Starlink is a massive improvement. My assumption is yes, Starlink would probably make a lot of sense. We can't do daily uploads, sorry. Not sustainable anymore. Too much work to get a video out nowadays to do it every day. Yeah, we're at almost 9 hours of stream. I think honestly, once I get the chest plate, I'm kind of done. Like, I'm just so... This grind is just... It's so boring. It's clearly drained me since the start of stream. And I kind of want to have a little bit of me time. Now that Jerry's finally freaking done, I finally feel like I can relax. Like, I don't need to every 6 minutes get a stupid Jerry box. I can just go downstairs, make food, and sit on the couch and watch TV for once. I haven't been able to do that in so long, even long before Jerry. I just haven't had the chance to relax. I think I finally have a good excuse to, because the only mare active right now, we have what is it, Diana, And I have all the stuff required for a legendary griffin. I just need the gold. Like, I don't even need to do mythological festival. As a matter of fact, it would not be advisable for me to even bother until I get the legendary pet and then get a weapon that's strong enough to fight the mob. So like, I'm kind of just done with Diana for a long while, probably a few months, honestly. So that's like pretty good. Did you open your Jerry boxes all at once? Pretty much, yeah. It was a very exciting sequence. It was within the first hour of this stream. If you want to use YouTube magic and scroll back and find it, you can do that. Ooh. Oh. Kills for Beastmaster Crest. Well, I'm gonna still do the mythological festival, but like only once I can actually kill the mobs, so that every time I grind it, instead of going for claws and whatever. Is this just a lone? This is just a lone cat all by himself. Wow. Anyways, like, I'm actually gonna get a chance for Shelmet and Tiger Plushie and Chimera, perhaps. You know, there'd actually be some excitement in grinding mythological festival. I can hear the cats meowing. I can't because I have a headset on, and they have a pretty subtle meow. It's not very loud. I can hear the smashing window though. That's loud. Yeah, I'm gonna just be streaming forever at this point. It's gonna be a hurricane-a-thon. That'd be awful. I'm gonna have to change title. I survived the hurricane! Wow! Let's see how close we are to this. Oh, chat, 500 kills and I get to the 310 defense on the boots. That's exciting. Wow, look at that. But yeah, we're definitely going to need to do more Kudras next time. If I got the rest of the Molten pieces... and if I was a psychopath and got 10k kills on a chest plate for Final Destination, we'd be able to kill T2s no problem. Like, it would not be a problem at all, I don't think. That 75 strength would make up for the lost strength using Final Destination, but I'd have all that defense against Enderman. That'll be so good. Not to mention how OP the actual katana is. Like, pff, it's a good weapon. Gonna have to semi-max it, but, you know. When's the next video coming out? Tomorrow, probably. That's not my boss. I feel like sleeping's gonna be difficult tonight if that keeps going. It's gonna be a little annoying. What's your favorite fruit? Overall, probably banana. It's very versatile, right? Tastes good, assuming it's... Maybe I'm weird for this, but I like bananas with a little bit of green still left. So it's not complete mush. I feel like too mushy of a banana is gross. You want to have like... just firm enough. But if a banana gets too mushy, then you can use it for baking. You can make like muffins or banana bread or blend it into a smoothie or whatever. So it's a good fruit. It's nice. When it comes to food, texture is very important for me. So like a texture like a mushy banana is gross. That's just bleh. By that logic, I should love apples, but the flavor is just really boring to me. But it is the most convenient fruit out there, so, you know. I still eat a lot of them just because they don't go... They can sit in the fridge for, like, literally months and not go bad. And you can just grab it and go, like a freaking protein bar or, like, a bag of chips or whatever. It's very, very convenient. It's a very good way to snack. It's just to have apples. But it's not my favorite fruit. It's just the most convenient, though. Maybe because your deviated septum could be impacting your taste from a lack of smell. Well, my sense of smell isn't awful. Air still makes its way in. It's hard to say. Again, I have no perspective. I've never figured out how the other side lives. So maybe suddenly my taste would be a lot more extreme. Who knows? But yeah, at the moment, yeah, we'll see. I really need to schedule a trip to the ENT. Like, we're getting to that point when I've been saying I should do it for, like, years now. Like, now's the time. Like, it is time. I'm pretty sure there's more than enough people in chat that even if I can't afford it right now, will probably just throw money at it just to see me be happy. Which is freaking awesome, by the way. I frankly don't deserve that. But, yeah. I mean, ideally, it would just make sense if health insurance covered it. But of course it won't, because USA. But, you know. Ideally, no one should have to pay for it other than the freaking insurance company. I'd be a safer investment as a client if I got my nose fixed, because then less of a chance of dying to sleep apnea. Actually, health insurance wouldn't really have to pay out if I died, would they? Only if I got severely injured. You know what? Never mind. Then again, getting a respirator for someone who has severe sleep apnea probably would be expensive for an insurance company. So, there you go. Preventative medicine. Exotic. Thank you for the AA. Not much, but hopefully it helps towards your goal. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I just... If there's one thing I don't want, is I don't want people to feel pity for me. I don't want to be perceived as begging for money. I'm not. I'm going to be 100% transparent and honest the whole way through. And I think when I finally do get a quote on what the insurance will cost, I'll freaking finance it if I have to. You know, I don't... It's something that regardless of how much people donate, I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. It's not something like, oh, I can't fix my life without your money. Like, no. It's... I'm going to just say it how it is. You know, if people donate, that's literally just... That's great. That's awesome. I appreciate you. But... if you can't or don't want to, don't feel like it, same either way when it comes to, like, I'm not going to change how I feel about you in that way. It's like, you know, you don't have to donate for me to like you. But yeah. My dad got a machine for sleep apnea. What, like a CPAP? I hope I don't need to get one of those. I've heard it's very uncomfortable. It's like basically forcing air into your lungs. Like, it just sounds very uncomfortable. You missed a donut? Did I? No, I didn't. Unless someone other than Exotic donated, but I saw it. How close to chest plate? Good question. About 40 null spheres, 38 of them. Which, assuming 2 null spheres per kill, about 16 more. Yes, 16, 17 more bosses. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. He doesn't like it, but he needs it. Yeah. Why aren't you one-tapping the bosses with Aurora? Because they start out in hits phase, which means you can't one-tap. I have to slap it with the sword anyways, and then, like, if I hit it one extra time, then it will go straight back into hits phase. It's just easier to keep slapping it. Like, having to slap it, like, a specific amount of times and then stop, and then Aurora Staff is too much work. Also, I'm not even spec'd into Mage right now, so I probably wouldn't even one-tap with it anyways. So, whatever. It's not really saving all that much time if I one-tap with Aurora Staff. Now, if it started out with Health Phase, then yeah. That would make sense. Like, fiddling around with mage weapons and hit phases is just... it's annoying. X Exotic, thank you for another 3. That's why I like your 30virus, honest and open. Hey, you know, I mean, if I'm being honest, that's the easiest way to go about it. Keeping secrets from people and lying is... not only is it wrong, I mean, obviously, but it's like, it's just too much work. You have to keep your story straight, and then if you tell two different people two different stories, and you have to, like, maintain the veil for them both, it's just, it would just be exhausting, you know? Like, why not just be honest with people, you know? Because whenever you keep information from people, essentially what it's doing, right? When you have a chance to tell the truth, right? You have a chance to say it exactly how it is, or you're basically opening up the opportunity for someone to think the worst of it instead. And most of the time, being 100% honest is just better, because would you rather, like, be able to tell your story the first time, or don't tell the story or say the wrong story, and then someone assumes the worst and you have to backtrack and then you tell the truth, but then people believe what they fabricated first because you weren't honest the first time? You know what I mean? So that's a life lesson I learned very early on, that, like, it's just better to be honest. Like, for example, with the surgery thing, right? Let's say I did go the route of, hey guys, I set up a GoFundMe, this is a life-changing surgery. So far so good, all the truth. And then I say, but you know, I'm gonna need your money, I can't afford it, I have to do this, this, and this. What happens then if I show off, like, on stream? It's like, hey guys, I got a mini fridge, finally. I got something for, like, because I did get a mini fridge recently, right, for a few $100. And it's not like this massive thing, but it was like a nice little thing I got myself. I usually don't do that. So then, right, if I was honest and said, well, yeah, I could afford it, but, you know, it helped me with my financial goals, but you don't have to donate if you don't want it, right? That statement combined with the mini fridge, it's fine. It's like, yeah, he got a mini fridge. He deserves whatever. But then if I lied and said I need the money for surgery, and then suddenly they see a mini fridge, it's like, what, you used your subscribers' money for the surgery to buy a mini fridge? How awful. Right? The same situation, but just the way I presented it changed completely how people felt about it, right? And that's an example of how just being freaking honest will usually have better outcomes in any situation. You sound like a parent. Hey, parents are smart. Well, you'd hope so. Some parents are not. My parents were smart. Well, they are smart. They're still alive. But growing up, yeah, I was given a lot of good values and that sort of things. What makes you different from the average YouTuber? I don't know. Is there such a thing as an average YouTuber? I don't know. There's many breeds of us. The gamers, the vloggers, the, I don't know, finance channels, car channels. People that upload every day, people that upload like twice a year. I don't know if I can pinpoint what an average YouTuber would be, so I don't really have a point of comparison. I mean, if I had an image in my brain for an average YouTuber, maybe I would think like the... What's some... At the moment, right? The flavor of the week, right? That everybody copies because it gets views. It'd be like... Tommy and It clones, if we're talking Minecraft. Hey guys, today I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be awesome, and keyword here, keyword here, keyword here. Like makes 4 artificial sentences with all the keywords, and then, you know, recording in the Hypixel hub, and then they just go in and play Minecraft, and it's like super cringe and kid friendly. Not saying that all of Tommy's videos are like that, but the clones for sure. It's like some 100 days video or whatever, but definitely nothing like that. What makes me different is stream highlights, but maybe compared to the average stream highlight YouTuber, a lot of them react Andy, which I don't do. I'd like to think my speaking skills are better than the average stream highlight YouTuber. I'm not afraid to talk about real life topics or break the fourth wall. Some YouTubers are very open about their personal life, some are not. I would say I'm more on the open side. There's a few details I keep, but nothing crazy. You and Cal are pretty similar in my eyes. Yeah, I'd say so. In the Skyblock space, me and Cal are pretty similar. The way we play the game is very different, though. He has the philosophy that he only plays when he feels like it to prevent burnout, and he like sticks to endgame content. Whereas like I'm almost the type of guy that likes to challenge myself a lot and gets a lot of good titles out of, like, you know, the grind and doing a ridiculous amount of playtime or whatever, and like getting crazy titles for things that are like hard to believe but are also not really endgame. It's like how to get this thing super fast, how to progress fast. Like that's my thing, I guess. I don't know. Slide sponsor and super cringe high pitched voice. Oh, you're talking about average YouTubers again? Yeah, I don't do sponsors that often. I'm open to doing a few of them as long as it's a product I actually like. But I'm not gonna ever push a product I don't believe in just to grab a bag. That's just nah. That's nah. You're not going to see me advertising another Minecraft server unless I genuinely play on it, which obviously if you've seen my streams, I don't. The only one I play on is Hypixel. Mushrooms, yes or no? I personally have never tried. Actually open to it, believe it or not. Maybe that's TMI for stream, but you know, if I'm in a safe environment with people that are helpful and supportive and people I know, then I mean maybe once. I don't know, I'm of age, it's not gonna screw up my brain, you know. I'll be Skyblock Isles for a bit. I was never paid to advertise Isles. I just played on it because like it actually was fun and had content, and Skyblock was not in a good place at that time. We did like the YouTuber equivalent of a strike. We all just went on Isles because it had content, but then clearly everything fell apart when the views on YouTube came in and it was like, wow, our channels are dying, and then we basically panicked and went back to Skyblock. But then the game got better, to be fair. Wow, did I not say that by the time I got 10k on the boots that I would have 6,500 on the leggings? And sure enough. So chat, we still need, in order to get chest plate, I still need another 24, which is literally 12 bosses. Maximum 12 bosses, more like 10 probably. That's cool. And obviously I still need 4,600 kills on the leggings, which is a yikes, honestly. But the sooner I can get this chest plate, the better, because that means more kills that I'm doubling up on. What is the next milestone, by the way? 25k kills. Ah, that's a yikes, dude. That's a yikes. Yeah, we're definitely crafting chest plate, though. Not sure if I'm actually going to use it in these T2 fights, but, you know, if I do enough T2s, eventually the chest plate will become strong enough. Just by killing the Enderman. We're almost done, though. We'll be able to craft that chest plate soon. Oh, and some protector died. I live in Lakeland and my power is out. Where's Lakeland? Jacotron, thank you for the 2. Can we get a hurricane update? I don't know. You guys have been seeing it and hearing it, and honestly, it's quiet out there. I think it might have passed by me, honestly. I think we experienced all of it on stream. I captured the whole thing. There's still a few little gusts of wind that are pushing around the panels, but I think the worst of it is already past. A part of me is tempted just to walk outside and look, but I don't know. Might not be a good idea right now, but I think most of it's gone. Turns out you're in the eye. Imagine. Halfway through. I don't know, man. It's like, it's been pretty tame. Now, again, I haven't seen the flooding that I'm sure there's gonna be. I'm not sure if it made it onto my property. I hope not. That would be bad. Imagine I finally get the lawn figured out and like pulled all the weeds and made it look nice, and then it just floods and all the grass dies. Oh, that would be awful. When you buy a Juju 4 days ago for 21 mil and now it's 13 mil. Oh, that's how I felt when I didn't sell Square stock in November. It was at $250. I could have sold it. And then I decided not to. And then it dropped all the way down to like $60. Worth 5 times less now about. That's cool. But I don't have a crystal ball. I didn't know that was going to happen, but it did. Unpog. It went from being my best investment to being a really mid investment. I'm like a little over my cost basis, if you know what that means. You think it'll go back up eventually, but I don't think it's going to explode up to 250 like it did the first time, unfortunately. I don't know. Might cut my losses, and if I make any crazy gains in the stock market, I'll just sell and then probably tax loss harvest if it does end up going below my cost basis, which it might. Who knows? There's a whole lot of investing talk that people don't know about, but I happen to be a nerd in finances, so I actually get a lot of let's just say that when people donate, it doesn't just go to the void. I'd like to think I invested pretty well, other than Square Bank. Let's see where we're at. 12 more, which is like maximum 6 bosses. This is so annoying, dude. Then we make the stinking chest plate, and then we're done. And then I might do more of this off camera, I'm not sure. But getting the chest plate on stream is really my goal at this point. Then the 10k kills on this, I'll get off camera maybe, I don't know. We've just been doing so much of this. And then Cougars are gonna be fun. What's happened since you got Gauntlet? Pfft, too much. Probably the most important is I got floor 6, a lot of floor 5s done. I got like 3-4 Shadow Assassin. I did Cougars and got Crimson armor, Aurora armor. Did an entire Jerry, got a purple Talisman. Made like 60 mil, but then immediately spent like 30 mil of it on shark scale armor. Trying desperately to get my fishing level up so that I'm not bad at the game, because I gotta get chambers for Devon, which involves fishing. Wow. What do you recommend to invest in early on? IRL money. Well, the best set it and forget it is just to put it in the S&P 500. But the problem is, man, it's been dropping. Honestly, in this economy right now, you're probably better off with a high yield savings account. Not sponsored, but you could try Yada Bank is out there. Ally Bank's probably the easiest. I think there's one called Redneck Bank, which I haven't checked the rates in a while, but they have pretty high rates. But I've heard some high interest savings accounts can pay like 3% right now, which is pretty good. It's not keeping up with inflation, but at least it's not losing 20% in 8 months like the S&P did. So, I don't know. It's a risky freaking field. If you're playing for the long term, though, like you're going to keep that money there for like 10 plus years, you could probably just throw it into the S&P 500. That's fine. If you don't intend on touching that money for a very long time, like if you put in a Roth IRA, that's probably the way to go. You know what we might be able to do, chat? Nah. I was about to say we could level up the kills on the chest plate while waiting to spawn T2 Enderman. Maybe if I swap out the chest plate before the fight, at least until I get the kills up. That might be the play, honestly. That sounds kind of big brain, actually. I get the kills with the chest plate, and then when it comes time for the fight, I just swap to Crimson chest plate so I do damage. I think before I try Enderman T2s, I want to get Mana Flux. I want to get what's it called? I want to get the Molten Pieces, so we're gonna have to do more Kudras, unfortunately. Like 9:30 p.m. I still want to make that cauliflower pizza for myself. That's gonna be good. Should I invest in YouTube? Well, if you want to invest in YouTube, you'd have to buy Alphabet stock, because Alphabet owns Google, which owns YouTube. That was loud. I mean, Google's a solid investment. It's what they call a blue chip stock. It's big tech, you know. Google's not going anywhere in the next 20 years, so it'd be a pretty safe bet to invest in it. It's probably going to be higher now than, or it's going to be higher then than it is now. So, yeah, Google's a solid investment. I don't deal in individual stocks, though. I just deal in...
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Alright. I think I said the G word too many times and it got confused. We've got to be freaking close. Oh, we're there. Oh my god, we're there. Oh, dude. Finally. Oh, it's been so long. Chat. Yes. No avoid. 4 of them. Yes. It's there. I freaking did it. Finally. Just clearing out ender pearls for a second. And then we go to this. Oh my god, finally. Ah, there it is. Final destination chest plate. Oh man. Boom. Oh. There he is. Look at that chest plate. Look at that chest plate. Made almost 600,000 coins just from freaking scavenger. That's how long I've been doing this. I put fierce on it. Oh, dude. That's incredible. We're gonna enchant this. Growth 5, prop 5. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else it needs. Other than a crap ton of kills. Oh, look at this. 3/4 final destination with the crystallized heart. Well, there you freaking go, chat. Oh, dude. So, here's what's gonna happen. Off camera, I think I'm gonna keep doing what you've been watching for the past 3 hours. I'm gonna get this piece to 10,000 kills. I'll see how far I can get this. It's not that big a priority. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually go with 3/4 final destination crystallized heart. I might. It depends how much off-camera grinding I'm willing to do. Anyways, if I do decide to do that, I could probably also make the helmet and start getting kills on that, and then save the helmet for the boss fight, or save the crystallized heart for the boss fight, which again could make sense. And then once I've done that, we definitely need to get Mana Flux Power Orb. Good news, I'm pretty sure I already have the required wolf teeth in here. Like, I have not 1, not 2, but 2 and 3 stacks, double chests full of these. So that's good. I have a ton of lapis as well. I'm not sure how much you need for the mana flux. We're about to find out, I guess. Oh, I have recipe. Wait. Do I already have recipe? Hold on. Oh, but the gold, though. I need more gold. I spent it on blocks so I could use it for the griffin. Crap. So we need gold, too. Okay. Well, I think we can definitely afford it. We can definitely afford it. I just need to do some off-camera mining. We don't even need to do more Wolf Slayer. That's big. That's actually huge. So, wow, now the wind's picking up for no reason. That's pretty freaking good, though. I'm gonna keep these here. Put the excess in here. Endstone Rose I'll put over here. It's Wolf 6. Oh, well, nice. So, yeah, we're going to definitely get Mana Flux. Wand of Atonement's probably not going to happen, but best we look at it anyways. Oh, that's unlocked at Zombie Slayer 8, and I'm assuming it's a stack of Revenant Viscera, which we can't do. So, yeah, that's not happening. But between this and the Mana Flux, it might be enough, honestly. I could put all of this stuff away. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems like really all I gotta do is just keep getting freaking Enderman kills and then mine some gold and then we're good to go. I think. Right? I think that's it. And then we could try a T2 Enderman next time. You have 4 gold teeth and Ender chest? Yeah, but that's not nearly enough. I need like a stack to make Mana Flux, which is just Oh, man. But you know what, chat? I think that's a good way to end it. I am indeed ending stream without the hurricane getting me. I think we've proven that I'm set to go. The worst of it's definitely behind us. It is almost 10 p.m. I thought the peak of it was going to be 4. It turned out to be about 6. But then it died down again. Now we're just kind of left with a few gusts of wind. But, yeah, so let's see how much off-camera grinding I am capable of to get Enderman kills for the armor. But anyways, for now, I guess that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. No, it's Zombie Slayer 7 for want of atonement. You got me all confused. What that voice crack? Confused. Thank you for the donos, by the way, chat. You guys are awesome. Bye.